Blue Withers.
Hello everybody and welcome to the JConcepts NCTS5 at Northwest Hobbies out here in Oregon. Should be a lot of fun. Thank you all for tuning in. We are going to be starting off with 21.5. It looks like they have not updated. Oh, there they go. Something's wrong. Don't know. Their little top timing screen there is a little bit off. So I'm going to have to go and fix that and see what's going on there, as it's all over the place. Let me go and try and fix that real quick, guys, as the timing and scoring is off. We will talk to you soon.
3 rounds this morning, or 3 rounds today, 5-minute qualifying rounds. Joby Withers with the first lap hero, 17.461 in that number 1 spot. Lance DeWitt in the 2, Carl Wickman in 3. So we've got some names for each of the obstacles here, and they all correspond with different event sponsors. So we've got the mod straightaway. After that, we've got the Schumacher switchbacks that roll into the Sun Pedal rollers. We've got the Limitless UTV rhythm section, the Will Speed double, the JConcepts tabletop, and the TLR sweeper. So if you hear me calling out different things in those areas, like right now, Will Speed double, I'll just follow that along, know where those obstacles are. They're going to be the same all weekend long. Lance DeWitt taking over that top spot right now. 17 in a 5:13 is leader's pace. Joby Withers in that number 2 spot, 3.2 back. Justin Thompson rolling 3. Race number 2 should be through tech. Race number 3 should be going through tech right now. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Lance, Joby, Josh Deere now your top 3. Joe Buffalino in that number 4 spot, followed by Justin, Carl, Kevin, and Ted rounding out the field. Lance DeWitt on a 17.514, 4.5, make it 5 seconds up on Joby Withers in that number 2 spot. Lance DeWitt in that orange buggy, black wheels. Josh Deere right behind him on the clock, 3.6 seconds back now. Making some gains, had a 17.8 to Lance's 18.4 last time by. Separation 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty equal, about 3.5 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Into this one, 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Joby Withers falling back to that number 3 spot now. It's Lance, Josh, and Joby, your top 3. Leader making his way to the JConcepts tabletop. Down the mod straightaway, coming across the line. Lance with a little bit of a long one there. Gonna lose that lead. Josh Deere gonna move on up into that number 1 spot. Lance DeWitt having a couple of issues, make it 3 issues in the last lap and a half, gonna fall back to 2.
1 minute left.
Joby Withers now showing 4.9 back from Lance in that number 3 spot, with Joe, Justin, Kevin, Carl, and Ted rounding out the field. Less than 1 to go, drivers. Lance was good for those first 3 minutes. He's got 40 seconds to gather it back up and finish strong. Be patient. Oh, terribly long lap for a couple of our leaders. Joby Withers now showing in that top spot. Lance in 2, Josh Deere falling back to 3 with a 23.388 that last time by. So your top 3 drivers now separated by 1.7 seconds, less than 10 left on the clock. Again, race number 2 should be queued up at the base of the stairs. Race 3 should be going through tech right now. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Justin Thompson done. Ricky Bobby done. Josh Deere done. Carl Wickman done.
Couple more to finish. Looking for a finish on Joby, Joe, Kevin, and
Joe
Ted.
Buffalino done. Joby All the Glue Withers done.
Car's still live. Car's still
Kevin
live. Marshall
Conte
stay in
done.
position. And that is the
Ted
race. All
Trainer
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all done. Lance DeWitt, your provisional TQ. Joby Withers 2, Josh Deere 3, followed by Joe, Justin, Kevin, Carl, and Ted.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, drivers, for that quick turnaround. We'll get somebody in the TLR sweeper. Need a marshal to the TLR sweeper. Marshal to the TLR sweeper.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Kayla Slow. Tim Davis. Cameron King. David Minner. Josh Cavalier. Mike Plumlee. Joe Lintag. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Pease.
We have checks on all drivers. Checks on all
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll be going live with Kalis Lowe when he gets there. Loop is live in less than five. Kalis Lowe, your first car on the clock. It's going to be blue, red, and white. Kalis was setting a blistering pace here in 21.5 last night during seeding. Looked really good in 17.5 independent. Caution in the Schumacher switchbacks, clear. Go ahead, driver. So Tim Davis rolling in that number 2 spot behind Kalis Lowe. 45 seconds into this one. Mike Pease in that number 3 spot. Plumlee in the 4, followed by Josh, Joe, David, and Cameron. Leader's pace is an 18.502. We're all chasing down the Lance DeWitt TQ from heat number 1 to 16.505. And right now, your top 6 drivers doing better than that TQ right now. 18.510, the pace for our leader. 17.505 with a 0 for Mike Pease. Make it Tim Davis now up to that number 2 spot. 17.505 with a 2. 17.505 with an 8 for Mike Pease. 5.13 for Joe Lintag in that number 4 spot. Doing battle with David Minner at a 16.5 flat. Hot lap on track now belongs to Kalis Lowe at 16.7. Leader working his way down the straightaway. Going to be coming up on Joe Lintag here in just a second. Take just a couple minute break after this race. No difference in the transition. It'll restart live time. 2:30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. Mike Pease, new personal best, 17.368. Top 3 still competitive. Kayla's kind of starting to run away, 6 seconds up on Tim Davis, but we got Tim, Mike, and Joe doing battle right now. Tim Davis in that number 2 spot, going to be in that orange, white, gray, white wheels, working his way now to the Limitless UTV rhythm section. Mike Pease
2 minutes left.
in, I believe, that pink car, and it's going to be Joe Lintag in that number 4 position in the watermelon machine. But our leader, Kalis Lowe, is out front and on a good pace. 18 in a 5:12, only 18 lap run here in 21.5. Race number 3, 13.5 stadium truck. You guys should be through tech and at the base of the stairs ready to go. Race number 4 should be thinking about it. 1 minute 25 seconds to go. Battle is still for 2, 3, and 4. About 2.5 seconds separating each of those drivers. Joe Lintag moving on up into that number 3 spot now, making a pass on Mike Pease on the clock. Tim Davis still in 2. Gap from 1 to 2, 9/10 of a second now. Mike Pease back to that number 4 spot. Tim Davis, Joe Lintag, Mike Pease, the battle on track. Josh Cavalier in that solid blue car,
1 minute
rolling in that
left.
number 5 spot. Followed by David Minner, Mike Plumley, and Cameron King. Less than 1 minute to go, drivers. Less than 1 to go. Mike Pease, another personal best, 17.2. Gap now 9/10 from Mike to Joe. So you're 2, 3, and 4. Still a good race here in this one. Kalis Lowe dominating though, 12 seconds ahead with 30 seconds to go. Leader still working with some clean track right now. Back to an 18.510. Personal best lap is a 16.7. That is hot lap on track. Mike Plumley putting in some good laps late in this one. 17.3 that time by. Kalis though, just a machine, average of a 17.2 in this run. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
David Minner done.
Keep it going,
Mike
keep
Plumlee
it going,
done.
keep it going.
Tim
A
Davis
lot of
done.
cars still hot. Joe,
Kalis
Mike,
Lowe
Josh
done.
still hot. Joe, Mike, Josh still hot. Mike Plumley, you're done. It's Mike Pease
Joe
still on the
Lintag
clock.
done. Mike Pease done.
Josh Cavalier still on the clock. 1 more to go. 1 more to go.
Josh
and that is the
Cavalier
race.
done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Kalis Lowe, your TQ, 18.510. Tim Davis in that 2 spot, 17.507, followed by Joe, Mike Pease, Josh Cavalier, Mike Plumley, and David Minner.
The race is
All
completed.
stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 3, heat number 1 of Stadium Truck. You guys are up. All right, drivers, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is yours.
Terry Stephenson, Rob Welch, Keaton van der Zomen, Clay Folk, Michael Thornton, Eric Beekman, Sean O'Reilly, Matthew Olson, Tim Davis. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, one more to check. Looking for a check on Ashton Bristol. 75 independent buggy, race number 4. That's going to be heat number 1 of 75 independent buggy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Give Ashton a few seconds to get on to the driver's stand, and we'll get going with this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ashon Bristol.
All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. Tim Davis, the first car across the line, going to be white, orange, gray, blue, black wheels, working his way to the limitless rhythm section. Into the wheel speed double, coming up to the JConcepts tabletop. All drivers are on the clock. All drivers are clean checks. I can't help but look at that Rob Welch paint scheme, that yellow, orange, purple, and green on the green wheel. That is probably the coolest, the raddest truck I've seen in probably 20 years. That thing looks fantastic. Keaton van der Zomen going to be out front, resuming his position from this time last year. Clay Folk in that number 2 spot. Matt Olson in the number 3, followed by Ashton, Terry, Michael, Sean, Tim, Eric, and Rob. A minute 15 into this one, 3:45 left to go. Clay Folk making some moves in traffic, getting around Tim right there. Thank you very much. Ashton Bristol, that aluminum blue team associated ride, working his way down to the limitless ATV or UTV rhythm section. In that number 4 spot, Terry Stephenson rolling 5. Keaton van der Zomen, though, starting to pull out just a little bit. 1.6 seconds the advantage over Clay Folk. Matt Olson, 1.7 back from Clay in that number 3 spot. So your top 3 separated nice and even. 1 second separation from 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Coming up on 2 down and 3 to go, 2 down and 3 to go. Ashton and Terry trying their best to catch up to the lead group right there on the clock. Matt Olson, personal best there with 16.9. Hot lap belongs to Keaton van der Zomen, though, 16.696. Caution in the Schumacher switchbacks. Caution Schumacher switchbacks. Clay Folk getting upside down with Sean O'Reilly in the switchbacks. Two and a half into this one, 2.5 left to go. Solid white truck, going to be Matt Olson with some clear track. Keaton van der Zomen, red, blue, and white team associated ride. White wheels working his way now to that wheel speed double in that number 1 spot. Matt Olson up to 2. It's in there 16.4 last time by. That is personal best on the track. Matt Olson, hot lap on the track. Thank you, Mike.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Keaton, Matt, and Ashton, your top 3. Clay, Terry, Michael, Thornton, rounding out your top 6, followed by Tim, Rob, Eric, and Sean. Minute 45 to go. Again, red and blue on base. White going to be your leader. That's Keaton Vandersummen. Solid white going to be Matt Olson. Ashton Bristol, aluminum blue in that number 3 spot. You see those drivers make way. Clay Folk, red, white, blue in that number 4 spot. Terry Stephenson got some purple and yellow in that number 5. Looking for our leader, should be coming down the straightaway right now. And he is crossing the line, working his way now through the Sun Pedal rollers. Over to the Limitless UTV rhythm section, to the Will Speed double. On his way now to the JConcepts tabletop. Finding his way into a little bit of traffic now late into this one. Coming up on Terry Stephenson for a lap right there. Terry, when he gets there. Battle on track. It's going to be 2 and 3. Matthew Olson, 3.5 seconds back from Keaton, about 3 seconds ahead of Ashton Bristol. Clay Folk a little bit of a ways back there in the 4 spot. So Sammy Moran, nice enough to hook Matt Olson up with that rent-a-ride this weekend. Full service rent-a-ride. You know that car is going to be dialed. Matt Olson, 4.5, make it 5 back from Keaton now. Keaton just starting to open it up just a little bit. He's got clear traffic. Matt Olson been working his way through some back markers. 10 seconds to go, drivers. So Ashton and Matt have been together on the track for about 1.5 minutes, maybe longer. They've been pacing each other, working their way nice and easy through some traffic, keeping good distance.
Tim Davis done.
They're coming up to the JConcepts tabletop, working their way down to the mod straightaway, coming across the line. They're both going to get by for one more lap. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Keaton Vandersummen done.
Watch out for the leader. Leader is done. Keaton is done.
Terry Stephenson done. Sean O'Reilly done.
Looking for a few more. Matt, Ashton, and Rob still on the clock. Matt, Ashton, and Rob.
Ashon Bristol done.
Oh no,
Rob
who did
Welch
we lose
done.
on the back? Was that Matt? That was.
Matthew
it was Matt
Olson
Olson getting it wrong in the TLR sweep. We're going to fall back to that number 3 spot. It's going to be Keaton, Ashton, and Matt Olson, your top 3. Clay Folk coming in the 4 spot, followed by Terry Stephenson, Tim Davids, Michael Thornton, Rob Welch, Sean O'Reilly, and Eric Beekman. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back up there to Marshall, looking for race number 4, 17.5 independent buggy, heat number 1. You guys are up. Matt, did that cycle do anything for you?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Did that cycle do anything for you? All right, Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2 position.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ted Trainer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Fox. Ryan Young. Steve Sarver. Justin Thompson. Krista Chef Sarver.
Marshall to the chair, Marshall to the chair.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Wickman. Less than 5.
And Eric to check, Eric to check. Right, you were back to back, I got you. So Eric, for future reference, if you wind up back to back, just get both cars through tech and just leave it down there ready to go. Yep. Are you just over on voltage right now? How far? That's a lot. All right, we got 30 seconds to get it, 30 seconds, and then I gotta get going. If you need to, just drop in. We get one last voltage check on Eric Taylor. All right, drivers, let's get ready to go. As soon as we get Eric dropped on track, we're going. And we're gonna have to go without him, sorry. All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. Jason Fox, first car on the clock. This is race number 4, heat number 1 of 17.5 independent buggy. Just a friendly reminder, drivers, make sure that your chargers are set to regular LiPo mode, not high volts mode. Ryan Young gonna be out front early. 16.509 is our leader's pace. Ted Trainer, 16.517, making a 15.5 flat in that number 2 spot. Carl Wickman running 3, Jason running 4 with Chris Sarver, Justin Thompson, and Steve Sarver rounding out the field. Ryan Young out front, solid black car, yellow wheels, working his way now to the limitless UTV rhythm section. Caution of the wheel speed double, clear. Minute 30 into this one, new leader, Carl Wickman. So Carl Wickman in that school bus yellow car, gonna have a 1 lap lead, or 1 lap run at the lead. Ryan Young now gonna take over that top spot. Gap is 0.5 of a second, 2 down and 3 to go. It's Ryan, Carl, Jason, Fox rounding out your top 3. Ted, Steve, and Justin, your top 6, followed by Chris Sarver. So Jason Fox now gonna take his turn at the top. Gonna be yellow, white, pink. Yellow, white, pink for Jason Fox. So Jason and Ryan running together on the track, running together on the clock. Just be respectful, gentlemen. Ted Trainer gonna take his turn. Now gonna move on up into that number 2 spot. Justin Thompson solidly in 4th. Jason, Ted, Ryan, Justin, your top 4, all separated by just 0.1 of a second. Steve Sarver gonna join that party as well. 2 seconds back, riding in that 5 spot. Field shaking up as Ryan Young gets hung up on that pipe. So Ryan and Carl, you guys are running right together on the clock and
2
on the
minutes
track.
left.
Just be nice to each other. 3 down and 2 to go. Steve Sarver goes 5 to 2 that last lap. Ted Trainer now going to take over the 2 spots. Steve falling back to 3. Justin Thompson in the 4. Carl Wickman running 5. Your top 5 all running together. Jason Fox 8 seconds up on 2, but 2 through 5 all together on the clock. Carl Wickman coming by in that number 5 spot, goes 19.2. Ted Trainer 19.3. Jason Fox an 18.3 though. Get an 18.9 out of Justin Thompson. Minute 20 left to go, drivers. Two, 3, 4 is going to be the battle. That's Steve Sarver, Ted Trainer, Justin Thompson, Carl Wickman falling back just a little bit, about 4 seconds out of that group. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
So Jason still in that number 1 spot, now showing almost an 11-second advantage over Steve in the 2. So Jason got something figured out between last night and this morning. Car is looking a lot better now. Caution in the rollers, clear. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Jason Fox, still your leader. Justin Thompson in the 2 spot. Now Ted Trainer 3, Steve 4, followed by Carl, Chris, and Ryan. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jason Fox done. Krista Chef Sarver done. Carl Wickman done. Ted Trainer done. Ryan Young done. Justin Thompson done.
All right, one more still hot. Steve Sarver still hot. And that is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Steve Sarver not going to like that one. Falls back to 4. Jason Fox takes the win of the early TQ, 16.506. Ted comes home on that 2 spot, followed by Justin, Steve, Carl, Chris, Ryan, and Eric. Race number 5, 17.5, independent buggy, heat number 2, you guys are up. Race number 4, park your cars and go right back out there, marshal. Eric Beekman, I still need you to marshal. Up next is going to be race number 5. Race 6 should be getting through tech right now. Race 7 should be thinking about it.
It looks like the race slowed up here too, for whatever reason.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Our B sort for 17.5 independent buggy coming up right now. Couple of spots might be up for grabs in this one. Jason Fox making
45 seconds to the start of the race.
TLR sweeper. Thank you.
Michael Thornton.
All right, drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is hot, track is yours.
Joe Buffalino. David Minner.
Caution in the Schumacher switchbacks.
Josh Cavalier.
Caution
Joe
in
McCune.
the Sun Padao rollers. Caution in the Sun Padao rollers.
Mike Plumlee. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Mike Hergenroder, you're early. You're not in this race? All right, I have checks on all drivers, checks on all drivers. And loop is live in less than 5. Josh Cavalier, gonna be your pace car here on lap number 1. Blue car, white wheels, working his way now to that wheel speed double over to the JConcepts tabletop. All drivers clear, check, we are racing. This is race number 5, heat number 2 of 17.5 independent buggy here at the JConcepts NCTS at Northwest Hobbies here in Albany, Oregon. The time to beat right now in independent 17.5 buggy will be Jason Fox at a 16.506. 16.506 for Jason Fox. Mike Plumlee open up with a bit of a heater, 2 laps in. 18.510 is his pace. Leader going to be leader's pace is a 17.5 flat. Josh Cavalier still in that number 2 spot. 17.503, 506 for Michael Thornton. Your top, well, your entire field is all separated by only 6 seconds. Everybody's still in the game. New leader going to be Michael Thornton. We'll see if he still holds it as he crosses the line. He does not. Chris Mueller going to move on up to that top spot. Josh Cavalier holding steady in 2. Mike Plumlee falling back to that number 3 spot. Thornton in the 4. Tim Davis now 4 as Plumlee takes back over that top spot. So again, blue, white, black on white wheels now working his way to the wheel speed double. Going to be Mike Plumlee in that top spot. Josh Cavalier, more or less solid blue, getting a little bit lucky over the wheel speed double, shorts it. Halfway home, drivers halfway home. Mike Plumlee out front, Josh Cavalier in 2. Tim Davis running 3, followed by Michael Thornton, Joe McEwen, Chris Mueller, David Minner, and Joe Buffalino rounding out the field with 2 minutes left to go. Battle is still out front. Your top 4 drivers, that's Mike, Josh, Tim, and Michael, all separated by less than 1.5 seconds here as we're into the closing 2 minutes of this heat. So Plumlee, Davis, Cavalier, your top 3. Michael Thornton still rolling steady in that number 4 spot. Make it 3 now as Josh falling down the field with a little bit of a long lap. Josh had an 18 flat, fell back to 4, back up to 2 now. Mike Plumlee, 17.1, 17.6 now. Best lap on track does belong to Plumlee of 17.168. Minute 20 left in this one. Leader working his way into a little bit of traffic, but you guys are also close. Plumlee and Davis have been together almost the entire run, swapping spots on track. They've been so close on the clock as well. Separation now 2.7, Plumlee in the lead. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Tim Davis with that factory roll going through the sun pedal roller is going to give Mike Plumlee just a little bit of breathing room. So I believe Mike working around David Minner right now as they work their way now down the straightaway coming to the line. Mike Plumlee 17.4 showing a 17.504, still on that TQ pace. Everybody in this heat going better than that TQ set by Jason Fox. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Josh Cavalier back up to 2. Tim Davis falling to 3 with that roll. Not out by much. 0.6 of a second, the gap. Going down in the rollers, down in the rollers. That one goes my side, my side. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
David Minner done. Joe Buffalino done. Joe McEwen done. Mike Plumlee done. Chris Mueller done. Tim Davis done. Josh Cavalier done.
Oh man.
Michael Thornton done.
That is a race all stop, all done. Let's learn some lessons here and not put cars down with a rolling start.
The race is completed.
Mike Plumlee going to set that new TQ, 17.503, 509 with a 6 for Thornton. Tim Davis, 509 with a 7. Joe McEwen in that 4th spot, followed by Chris, Josh, David, and Joe. Race number 5, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. A sort of 17.5 independent buggy coming up here in just a minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Kayla Slow. Phil Vitale. Rob Welch. Josh Deere. Ryan Waller. Mad Mike. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Lintag. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We have checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers. Going live with the orange buggy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob Welch, your first car across the line. Caution in the Sun Pedal rollers. Careless Low is out front, 19 in a 5'10", 19.511 for Phil Vitale in that number 2 spot. Ryan Waller rolling 3, followed by Rob, Joe, Josh, and Mike. So Phil and Kalis having a good battle out front. Phil now going to take over that top spot, showing 19.513. Long lap for Kalis, going to bring him back to that number 2 spot, showing a 18.504. .240 into this one, now 2:15 left to go. It's Phil, Kalis, Ryan, your top 3. Rob, Joe, Josh, and Mike rounding out the field. Had a little bit of a timing and scoring issue to resolve. Phil's car somehow picked up on the wrong side of the loop, but we got it figured out. So Phil, 1.8 seconds, the advantage over Kalis. Phil Vitale now white, blue, red on yellow wheels, working his way through the wheel speed double, now over to the JConcepts table and down the mod straightaway and across the line. Phil a 16.9 that time by, showing a 1.05 second advantage over Kalis Low. Kalis in that number 2 spot was our top seed, had a 21 second lap earlier, gonna make on up for it now. 17 flat last time by, gap is 1.1. Minute 15 left in this one. 17.5 expert buggy heat number 1, that's going to be race number 7. You guys should be through tech. Race number 8 should be in tech right now. Kalis Lowe going to take over that top spot now, 18 in a 503 with a 5. Phil Vitale 503 with an 8 in that 2 spot. Ryan Waller in the number 3. So Ryan, yellow front, blue rear, blue wing, white and yellow hillbilly wheel setup rolling right in front of Kalis right now. You two work together. Joe Lintag in the watermelon ride in that number 4 spot. Rob Welch, the neon paradise in that 5 spot. Followed by Josh and Mike. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. So Ryan Waller going to follow Kalis Low around. Kalis back to that number 2 spot now as he had a 20.1 second lap a couple of laps ago. It's going to bring Phil Vitale back up to the top spot. So Phil and Kalis having a battle right now, and it's going to come down to the line.
Josh Deere done. Ryan Waller
crossing the
done.
line. Ryan Waller crossing the line.
Mad
Kalis
Mike
Low.
done.
A
Jolyn
little
Tag
bit
done.
of time left here. Is he going to pull
Rob
it off
Welch
on the
done.
last lap?
Kalis
They're
Low
going to get
done.
by for one more. Kalis is done. Phil Vitale's still hot. Phil Vitale's still hot. It's going to come down to the line right
Phil
here.
Vitale done.
Phil Vitale goes 17.7, going to finish in that number 2 spot. Kalis Low, your round 1 TQ. Mike Plumley with a good run out of that B sort, going to run into that number 3 spot. Ryan Waller going to come home 3 in this heat. Joe Lintag 4, Rob Welch 5, followed by Josh and Mike.
The race is completed.
Mike Hergenroder to the booth. Did you miss laps? So I'm looking at this and 24, 34, that's definitely a missed lap. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. So it's not great, but it's a full lap better than what it was. That'll do it. All right, that's fixed for you. Yep. What's better than being seated?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. I need a marshal to the chair. Marshal to the chair.
Austin Same. Bill Culver. Tegan Hornacek. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Michelson. Devin King. Chris Michelson. Brian Marcroft. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Harker.
All right, we have checks on all drivers.
Less than 5.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Loop is live in less than 5. Loop is live. Devin King, your first car on the clock. Going to be yellow, black, pink, working his way to the limitless rhythm section right now. On his way to the JConcepts double. Everyone going to make it out on time. Everybody getting a couple of laps in on this one. Matthew Michelson going to take the early lead. 16.7 last time by, leader's pace at 19.516. Matthew in the blue and white Team Losi ride, working his way to the wheel speed double right now. Working together with Devin King, gonna fall back to that number 3 spot. So Matthew and Devin running 3-4. Travis Harker in that yellow and blue car gonna be in that number 1 spot. The yellow and blue looks like a Schumacher. I think it's a Schumacher. So Travis and Matthew with Tegan in that 3 spot. Devin King gonna roll 4, followed by Austin Syme, Brian Markoff, Bill Culver, and Chris Michelson. 2 into this one, 3 minutes left to go, drivers. Everybody still in the hunt. Chris Michelson, the only one not actively contending for the lead. Top 7 separated by 7 seconds right now as we approach halfway. So your leader is Travis Harker, working his way to that wheel speed double over to the JConcepts tabletop. He's got pretty clean track. He's got Austin Syme in front of him. Good cluster of cars. Oh no, that did not go as well as they were hoping. Cluster of cars working their way now to the Limitless rhythm section, over now to the JConcepts tabletop and down the straightaway. Good battle, good freight train of cars rolling in this one. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Travis Harker starting to build up a little bit of a lead. 3.3 seconds as he's still on the back wing of Austin Syme. Starting to catch up to a little bit of traffic. So Austin gonna let Travis go as they work their way down the straightaway. So Austin rolling in that number 4 spot, having a good race himself. Your top 6 cars all separated by just 7 seconds here with 1:30 left to go. Caution at the JConcepts tabletop, clear. Oh, caution in the rollers, caution in the rollers. A little bit of a long one there for Travis. Is going to give up about a half a second. Now still holding a half a second advantage over Devin King in the 2 spot. So Devin King, a Tacoma local, races a little bit of the high grip up at Die Hard in the summertime. Coming on down here, looking good here in qualifying round number 1. Tegan Hornacek in that number 3 spot. Matthew Michelson in 4. Austin Syme falling back to 5, followed by Brian, Bill, and Chris. 30 seconds left to go. Travis back to form, 16.9 that time by. 18.504 is the leader's pace. 5:08 for Tegan, 5:09 now for Devin in that 3 spot. Those two separated by less than half a second, 15 seconds to go. Battle is for 2 and 3. Devin crossing the line there in the 3 spot. Tegan right behind him on track, so blue, gold, and white hillbilly wheels going to be Tegan Hornacek in that number 2 spot. Pink and black going to be Devin King in the 3.
Brian Marcroft done. Chris Michelson done.
Drivers keep it going until
Austin
she calls
Syme
you
done.
done.
Devin King done. Tegan Hornacek done. Matthew Michelson done. Travis Harker done.
One more to finish. Bill Culver still live.
Bill Culver done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. That is a race. Travis Harker setting the early TQ at 18.504. 5:07 for Tegan Hornacek. Devin King, 18.508 in that 3 spot. Followed by Matthew, Brian, Austin, Bill, and Chris.
The race is completed.
Race number 7, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall looking for race number 8, heat number 2 of 17.5. Buggy, you guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chuck Foote showing us exactly how we're supposed to warm up our cars. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Davis. Michael McCune. Ethan Michelson. Caden Voss. Clay Folk, Tyler Hooks, Chuck Foot. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
We have checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, loop is live at less than 5. Dave Davis, your first car on the clock, going to be yellow and purple. That car is looking quick. 17.5 expert buggy class provided a good bit of entertainment for me last night watching seating. It's going to be interesting to see how the drivers progress, how they work to adapt to the track conditions. Work together, drivers, work together. Easy, easy. Everybody getting a couple of laps in. Tyler Hook's going to take his turn at the top spot, 19.511. 5:16 out of Dave Davis, so 2 cars on a 19-lap pace. Leader going to be pink, blue, white with white wheels. So Tyler Hooks with some clear track in front of him, but he's got a little bit of a cluster of cars to worry about at the end of that mod straightaway, now rolling through the Sun Put Out roller section. Guys, leader right there in the middle of that group. Pink, white, blue is leader. Thank you very much. Carry on. So Tyler navigating traffic like a pro right there. 16.6, only gave up a couple tenths as he worked through that group. 19.511 is his pace. Dave Davis picking it up a little bit in that yellow and purple car. 19.516 in the 2 spot. An 18.501 out of Ethan, Chuck Foot, 502, 506 out of Caden, followed by Clay and Michael McEwen. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 9, heat number 3 of 17.5 expert buggy should be through tech and ready to go. Our leader getting it wrong through the Sun Put Out roller section, gets away with one as he bounces it off of the plow disc. We saw a couple of cars get eaten by the discs yesterday. Hope not to see any more of that today. Tyler coming around, gonna go 16.8, so even on a bad lap, he's still good. Dave Davis still in the 2 spot, 1.3 back, another 1.3 back to Ethan Michelson. So Ethan Michelson in that 3 spot, giving Dave Davis some troubles here on the clock. A gap about 1.5. It's been closing a little bit in the last couple of laps. Ethan making some good progress. White, green, and black, white wheels. Team Losi ride for Ethan. Tyler Hooks out front, 1.7 the advantage over Dave Davis. Ethan Michelson still rolling 3, followed by Caden, Chuck, Michael, and Clay. Minute 45 to go. So Dave Davis is in that number 2 spot, working his way to the Will Speed double right now. Going to be coming up on Clay Folk in just a second. Thank you, sir. Ethan Michelson, Caden Voss now having a little bit of a battle. Under 2 seconds, that gap. Chuck Foot rolling 5. But Dave Davis, Ethan Michelson, 1.3 seconds now. That is the closest battle on track with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. So Dave Davis in the purple and yellow coming across the line right now, goes 17 flat, looking for Ethan. Ethan coming across 16.9 gap.
1 minute left.
2 with 1 minute left to go. These drivers trying to put in a good one to have in the bank here for qualifying round number 1. We got 3 rounds of qualifying today. We're gonna take our top 2 rounds to sort our mains for tomorrow. Tyler Hooks looking solid in this one though. 19 in a 512, 19.516 for Dave, Ethan, and 18.501, 503 for Caden. So your top 4 nice and tight here in this one. 30 seconds left to go. So Ethan working his way into a little bit of a traffic jam, coming up onto the back of Chuck. See how that plays out for Dave. Dave Davis coming across the line. He's got a little bit of clear track, 16.7 out of Dave. Ethan comes across 16.8. Gap is 1.2 for those two drivers, less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Dave Davis done. Ethan Michelson done. Caden Voss done.
So Tyler Hook's going to be the first driver to post a 19-lap run.
Michael McCune
Only
done.
driver in this heat to post 19.
Clay Folk done. Chuck Foot done. Tyler
And that
Hooks
is the race.
done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. 19.5.11 for our leader and provisional TQ, Tyler Hooks. Dave Davis, 18.5 flat. 5.01 for Ethan. Caden, 5.03. Followed by Chuck, Michael, and Clay. All
The
stop,
race
all
is
done, all stop, all
completed.
done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Give me 2 volunteers for this one, please. 2 volunteers. All right, Marshall's 2 positions.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Robert Bacoxi. Kayla Slow.
Brad,
45
Justin,
seconds to the start of the
make sure
race.
that nobody dies over there.
Cole Chura. Keaton Vanders Ammen. Josh McCall.
I don't need you to
Alex
activate Marshall.
Ferry.
Just rescue somebody if they get
Sammy
caught between
Moran.
the wall and the table.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. Kultura getting the clear track in that number 1 spot. He's working his way to the limitless rhythm section now. Thank you, Brad. And we have checks on everybody. This is our A sort of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, our expert class. These drivers provided some good entertainment last night. Nice tight grouping at the top of this field. Robert Bacosi going to take his turn after 2, going to be out front. Sammy Moran 2, Josh McCall 3, followed by Kalis, Keaton, Alex, and Cole. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes still left to go. Sammy working on the back of Cole right now. Thank you very much. That's how we do it. So Robert Bacosi running a little bit different than normal paint. He's going to be running the white One Color Wonder as he works his way through the center of the track over to that limitless rhythm section. Now to the wheel speed double in that number 1 spot. Sammy Moran, classic paint, white, blue, red in that number 2 spot. Josh McCall, white, green, pink in 3. Kultura, pink, blue in 4. Pink and white going to be Alex Ferry in that number 5 spot. Red, blue, and white going to be Keaton Vandersummen. And same colors, different scheme, going to be Kalis Lowe in that number 7 spot. 2 down and 3 to go. Robert with clear track in front, clear track behind, no pressure as he works his way through the roller section. Now up to that rhythm section into the wheel speed double. A solid white car looking good. 16.4 last time by on a 19.5.06. Top 3 drivers on TQ pace. It's going to be Robert, Sammy, and Josh. Alex Ferry not far behind in that 4th spot, followed by Keaton, Kalis, and Cole. Top 7 drivers, all 7 drivers separated by less than 7 seconds as we are just now approaching halfway. So Josh McCall in that number 3 spot's got great advantage with clear track right now with that TLR ride. He's showing 1.3 back from Sammy. Sammy 1.1 back from Robert. Robert, though, at 15.8 a couple laps ago, at 15.9 this last time by in that number 1 spot, throwing down some heaters.
2 minutes left.
16 flat out of Sammy, 16 flat out of Josh. Alex at 16.2, 16.2 out of Keaton. Kalis at 16.1, a 16 flat out of Cultura. Such a hot competitive field here in 17.5 Expert Buggy. Minute 45 left to go. Sammy Moran going to take over that top spot now as he works his way onto the back wing of Alex Ferry. They're working together as they work their way now through that rhythm section. So Alex down the straightaway. Sammy down the straightaway gets by in the Schumacher switchback. That's how we do it, drivers. Minute 20 left to go. Robert Bacozzi 0.2 of a second now off the back of Sammy, but he's getting it wrong through the roller section, so Robert might be giving up a little bit of time here. Josh McCall, pink, green, and white, still with clear track, holding solid in that number 3 spot. Pink and white, Alex in 4. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. This group is so close. One mistake will take you all the way to the bottom of this leaderboard. Battle on track is 1 and 2. Sammy Moran and Robert Bacozzi. Robert, 61 thousandths of a second back from Sammy. Sammy coming across the line right here, going to fall back to that number 2 spot, goes 16.4, 16.2 out of Robert. That gap now 1/10 of a second, 30 seconds left to go. Robert crosses the line, 16.1, looking for Sammy, should be down to the line, coming about now. Sammy coming across now, 0.2 of a second, the gap, 5 seconds left on the master clock. Two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1, race number 10, you guys are up next. Sammy just 1/10 of a second back from Robert, less than 5. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Robert Bacozzi, 16 flat last time by. 19.508 with a 3, 508 with an 8 is Sammy's pace right now. We'll check them as they come across the line. Couple more to finish here.
Robert Bacozzi done.
Robert going to take that TQ, 19.508 with a 2, 508 with an 8 for Sammy.
Josh McCall done.
Josh coming across 512 with a 7, looking for Alex.
Alex Ferry done.
That is the race, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Robert, Sammy, Josh, your top 3. Alex, Keaton, Kalis, and Cole rounding out the field. Tyler Hooks with a 3 out of that B sort. Dave Davis with a 7. Ethan Michelson interrupting that top 10 in that number 9 spot.
The race is completed.
All right, this is race number 10, heat number 1 of two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Marshall's 2 position, Marshall's 2 position. I've got a lot of back-to-backs, actually. I got a couple back-to-backs. Give me a couple volunteers if I could, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need one more Marshall, please. One more Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall to the sweeper, please. Yeah, right side. And I need one more Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
One more Marshall to the roller section here. One more Marshall to the roller. Thank you. Right here, right here. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hot track is yours.
Robert Bacozzi.
If you don't mind,
Jeff
Tim, thank you.
Keegan.
Thank you.
Kevin Focht. Les Thomas Tran, Carol Culver, Brad Borneal, Sammy Moran, Doy Schultz, Justin Hall.
And I've got checks on all drivers. Our driver's loop is live in less than 5. Thomas Tran going to be your pace setter. That white, blue, pink Team Losi ride. Horizon Hobbies sponsored entry there. Your TLR team manager.
Alrighty guys, I'm back on with you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream out here. Finally got that timing and scoring issue fixed. As we get back into this one, we have Sammy Moran from TLR running some modified this weekend. Sammy, stock connoisseur, as he's out there passing his team manager, Thomas Tran, right there coming around. Our camera is focused on Sammy as he heads down the straightaway. Sammy in the TLR 22 5.0 JConcepts rubber on there. R1 power. So he comes up over that double here for Moran. A little bit of a wheel flick there in the air. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for all the support. Jason, Rona, and crew out there. Hannah doing some good work out here. Check them out. They have a lot of photos and in-depth information on what's going on, as well as Tyler Hooks supplying everybody with tires and helping them out, you know, what's really going on. And you know, so these guys totally hitting it from all sides, from the media to the products to the event. JConcepts doing a little bit of everything. Visit jconcepts.net. Thank you so much for all of their support. Still Sammy Moran, and now we have Bacozy in the lead. Bacozy, his nemesis this weekend, just beat out Sammy by 6/10 this weekend. We're going to catch up with him. He is in the blue cars. He comes up over the double on Team Associated rig. Believe he's One-Up Racing, so it's a One-Up Racing Team Associated. Here for Bacozy, always been super fast. He comes up over that double. He's going to be coming up on Tran now. Oh, Bacozy going over, so that is going to cost him dearly. Up and over that double we go down the straightaway here for Bacozy. But now it will be Sammy Moran again, so Sammy back into the lead in that TLR. Both of them, I do believe, have JConcepts rubber on there. Hopefully you guys are liking the new audio setup. Hopefully it's coming through nice and clear. Also, if you guys want in on the waffle, we'll be giving away a car kit and a slew of other goodies, from JConcept tires to Mod Puck systems to swag and some shell stuff, everything in between. Oh no, looks like Bacozy shutting down. Issues for him. So Bacozy did take over that lead again from Sammy. And Bacozy running red right now. So Moran gonna take that one back over. Thank you, Jason Kessinger. Thank you, Manny RC. I know, who's excited for that that Losi motorcycle? That thing's pretty sweet. I already ordered one myself. So I'm excited to get one. We're probably going to make a class with our 5th scale series that we do. But I know a lot of people. I think Losi and crew, Horizon, did a really good job on that thing, at least from the initial videos. It looks super promising. So excited possibly for another class that is a 1/4 scale rig right there. So I think they did a really good job on that. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on one. Run that thing on carpet, be pretty sweet. All right, Sammy Moran on camera right now. Race 10 of 17. Got 20 seconds left to go in this one. Got Jeff Keaton now in that 2. Austin Hall in the 3. Thomas Tran in that 4. Brad in the 5. Doy in the 6. Kevin in the 7. And looks like Bakosi and Carroll not making it out of this one. So Moran just doing major work right now coming down the straightaway. So Sammy gonna set that TQ time. Good run there for Sammy.
Still hot, all stop, all done. Kevin Moran putting in the work, 15.5. Best personal lap on the last lap. Justin Hall coming in 2, followed by Jeff, Thomas, Brad, Doy, and Kevin.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, big boys are coming up right now. We got Brandon Foote, Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans, Hot Pockets, Harley Yoshi, Austin Cracknell, Ashton, and Roger in this one. Coming up.
Brandon Foote, Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans, Ryan Rivas, Harley Yoshi, Austin Cracknell, Ashton Bristle, and Roger Sy. Rounding out our A sort of 2-wheel drive modified buggy.
Sammy,
1 minute to the start of the race.
I know, twice.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Roger Smith, Brock Champlin, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We have checked on all
Dustin
drivers.
Evans, Harley Yoshia, Austin Cracknell, Ashton Bristle.
Guys are getting all checked in and ready to rock.
All right, Loop is live in less than 5. Brock Champlin, first car on the clock. A teal, black, and white Schumacher. White wheels working his way now to that Will Speed double.
Alrighty, guys, getting back into this one. Got Brock Champlin coming on by in the Schumacher. I believe it's the LD2. Carpet King right here. Always very, very fast here on carpet and in dirt. He's been going really quick. Brock putting in a ton of time now. Going from 702 Raceway, rest in peace. And now out to, I believe it's IRCR, or Intermountain RC Raceway. Eaton's Intermountain RC Raceway out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. Coming down the straightaway here for Brock Champlin. Looking fast. Looks like Dustin Evans and Hot Pockets, Ryan Rivas. He is also out there, so running well. So Dustin Evans and Hot Pockets, currently your battle on the track. Let's catch up with them real quick. All right, we have Dustin on camera right now as he's coming around in that Team Associated rig. JConcepts rubber on there, up and over the double. Trying to catch up to Champlin. He's currently on pace, a little under 2 seconds behind Champlin here. Yoshi going to that 3, Austin Cracknell in the 4. Hot Pockets in the 5 right there. Brandon Foote in the 6. Guys are moving.
Brock working his way through a little bit of traffic, not off-pace traffic, just out of position. Brock having a tough time into that rhythm section that time by. Going to cost him a couple of tenths here. Had a half a second advantage over Dustin going into this lap. We'll see how it is. That gap now 1/10 of a second. Dustin Evans making gains in that number 2 spot. Two and a half into this one, 2.5 left to go. Brandon Foote back up to 3 and threatening. Austin Cracknell having a good run in that number 4 spot. Harley Yoshi 5, Ryan Rivas 6, followed by Roger and Ashen. So Brock through the Schumacher switchbacks, now into the Sun Pedal roller section.
All right, catching back up. We got Brock Champlin on camera right now coming around in that Schumacher LRP powered JConcepts rubber. Looking good. Up and over the double. Ooh, getting a little bit off track there, but still keeping it composed here for Brock. $120 to go, guys. We got 120 left to go.
Dustin crosses the line, 0.2 of a second back from Foote. Austin Cracknell, only 0.6, make it 0.5 of a second back from Dustin. Harley in the conversation as well. 45 seconds left to go. It's anybody's race, 2 through 6. Caution in the, Dustin Evans going down through the roller section from that 3 spot. So that's gonna probably move Harley, Austin, and Ryan ahead. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds, drivers. So Dustin crosses in 5, gonna have a 1/10 of a second advantage over Ryan Rivas, so Dustin holds on to 5. It's gonna be Brock, Brandon, Harley, Austin, Dustin, your top 5, 15 seconds to go. Caution in the roller section. Who do we lose? Ash and Bristol going down. Less than 5 drivers. Long lap here for Brock. That'd be a 15.5. That's crazy that a 15.5 pops red. It's a long lap for Brock. Insane run here for Brock Champlin. 20 and a 508.
Dustin
514 with a 0 for Brandon.
Hot
Looking
Pockets
good
done.
in that 2 spot. That is time, drivers.
Champlin
Keep
done.
it going until she calls.
Roger same done.
Brock Champlin throwing down 15.1 that time.
Brandon
5
Foote
to
done.
close it out. Brandon Foote 52.
Ashon Bristol done.
Comes home 2.
Austin Cracknell done.
Harley Yoshi still hot. Harley Yoshi still hot. Oh. No, no, no. Harley Yoshi was still hot in 3.
He stopped right in front of the rock.
Yeah, go cross. You'll still get your 20.
Harley Yoshi I done.
All right, I'll stop. All done. Brock, Brandon, Austin, Harley Yoshi 4, Dustin 5, followed by Ryan, Roger, and Ash.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to take just a couple of minutes here. It's 10:53, 10:58. We'll go back racing with race number 12. 10:58, race 12.
5 minutes.
Tell me when it's live. Awesome run out there, man. Schumacher looking great, and you lost out on the top C, but definitely figured out something for that one.
Yeah, my car was a little bit hard to drive. They had practice after racing last night, so I just changed some ball stud washers, and then it was a lot more comfortable. It was a really good run, so happy with it.
Very cool, man. Great running out there. How's the 4-wheel feeling right now?
My 4-wheel was awesome last night. Like, it was the top seed, but it didn't, like, I honestly didn't drive it very well, so kept that the same, made like literally a millimeter change in the front, which is kind of like what I did last year at Nationals, just a little bit more comfort. And then this morning it was really, really good. So hopefully that goes well as well.
Awesome, man. What JConcepts tires are you ending up on this weekend?
We have the new Pin Swag 4-wheel drive front on, and then the Fuzzbite rear on both cars, and then the Pin Swag on the front of the 2-wheel as well.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Sorry about that, guys. Let's fix that autofocus there, and we'll be right as rain for the next one.
Sammy, you're top 10. You're 7th. That's good. If you didn't bobble, you would have been, you know. Yeah, 2 bobbles. If you want to, he could leave his friends behind.
All right, let's get some marshals back out here for short course, race number 12. 35 independent buggies going to be coming up next in race number 13. Let's go ahead and get those guys through tech. Race number 12 should be out there right now. Let's get some marshals back out there for them. Thank you, guys. Let's get a marshal to the chair and a marshal in the rollers. All right, driver track, hot track is yours.
Jason Fox, Josh Cavalier, Clay Cole, Jason King,
Sometimes got a good carpet bus races.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. As we get dialed in here, we got some short course racing. Wish there was more of these guys out here. I love short course myself. Short course great again. Maybe the new MX class is going to be the new short course.
.45 seconds into this race. Clay Folk is out front, 16.504. Jason King rolling 2. Jason Fox in 3. Josh Cavalier in that number 4 spot. So Josh has the pace, rolled over after the tabletop a lap or 2 ago. He'll get it back. Short course always a little bit tricky as the grip comes up. Minute 40 into this one. Josh back up to 3. It's Clay, Jason King, Josh, and Jason Fox. Your field right now. Again, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy should be through tech right now at the base of the driver's stand. Expert 13.5 buggy should be making their way through tech. This will be heat 14, the race 14. So Clay Folk, Jason King, Josh Cavalier, and Jason Fox, still your running order. Battle is 2, 3, and 4. Jason King, Josh Cavalier, Jason Fox, separated by only 5 seconds. Clay Folk putting in some good laps here. Did an 18.481 last time by. Josh Cavalier an 18.480. Almost identical lap times out of our top 2 drivers. So they run together here on the track. Josh Cavalier in the solid blue. The red, white, and blue going to be Clay Folk.
Two minutes left.
Three down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Josh Cavalier in 2. Jason King 3. Jason Fox in 4. Clay Folk still out front. 16.501 for our leader. Josh Cavalier in the 2 spot. 508, 511 for Jason King. Jason Fox a 516. Everybody nice and close. Within 10 seconds, a minute 30 left to go. I want to say a quick thank you to our event sponsors here. I want to thank A-Main. We want to thank Hobby Wing. We want to thank Sunplow USA, One Up Racing. We want to thank Wits. We want to thank Will Speed USA, Team Associated, Reedy, Teakin, Schumacher, Protect
1 minute
RC.
left.
I want to thank JConcepts, of course, for bringing the National Carpet and Turf Series here to Albany, Oregon at Northwest Hobbies. 4 minutes down into this one. Coming up on 45 seconds left to go. Battle is 2 and 3. Josh Cavalier and Jason King. Again, Josh, solid blue. And the teal, yellow, black, going to be Jason King in that 3 spot. Gap is 2.3 seconds with 30 seconds left to go. A couple of you guys want to earn some RC karma. I could use a couple of extra sets of hands for the next race. Any of you in the pits want to earn some RC karma? I've got 4 drivers in this one, and I need 4 more marshals to get this next race going. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Josh Cavalier done.
So Clay Folk going to get by, get his 17 lap run here.
Jason Fox
16
done.
for the rest of the field.
Jason King done.
And that is a race
Clay
right
Folk
there.
done.
Clay Folk 17.519, 16.507 for Josh. Jason King a 16.512, 16.516 for Jason Fox. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back
The
out
race
there
is
to Marshall.
completed.
Race 13, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy heat number 1. You guys are up.
Michael Thornton. Ryan Waller. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Deere. Ryan Young. Joe Lintag. Terry Stephenson. Brian Campbell. Joe McCune. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I didn't read it all.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have checks on all drivers here. I've got marshals in position. I could use one at the chair if I've got an extra body.
Less than 5.
There was like a letter to Associated about.
All right, going live in less than 5. Joe Lintag going to be our early pace setter in that watermelon machine, pink and green. White wheels working his way to that wheel speed double. Got one in danger coming down the straightaway. All drivers got out on time. Caution in the Schumacher switchbacks. Clear. Good battle out front. Joe, Ryan, and Terry. Joe Lintag, Ryan Waller, Terry Stephenson, your top 3. Joe McEwen in that group as well. Michael Thornton running 5, followed by Brian Ryan and Josh. Joe Lintag going to take his spot back out the, oh man, keep it clean, drivers. So fair warning, drivers, your trigger does go both directions. Thought my Quals, I live near Seattle. Happy Pride Month, boys. We'll celebrate with Bud Light later. All right, 2 into this one. 3 minutes left to go. Joe Lintag, Joe McEwen, your top 2. Ryan Waller in that number 3 spot. So Ryan, I believe in that yellow and blue car going upside down at the end of the rollers. Joe McEwen, Ryan Waller, and Terry Stephenson having a good battle. 4, 2, 3, and 4. Ryan Waller getting it now. Caution straight away, caution straight
2
away.
minutes left.
That is broken. Heard that snap. Leader getting hung up in the Schumacher switchbacks. Has a 10-second advantage right now. It's probably gonna be down to about 8.5 as they come across the line. Gap starting to spread out a little bit at the top. Joe Lintag making a little bit of an impression here in 13.5 independent buggy, 17 and a 5 flat, looking to push for that 18. So Joe crosses the line. Ryan Waller in 2 crosses the line. A gap is 7.6 on the clock.
1 minute left.
Terry Stephenson in 3. So you're 1, 2, and 3 are running 1, 2, and 3 on the track as well. "30 seconds, drivers." Again, race number 14, that's going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy expert division, heat 1. You guys should be through tech at the base of the stand. Race 15, heat 2 of 13.5 expert buggy. Should be going through tech right now. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Got a little bit of a kerfuffle in that TLR sweeper.
Jolyn tag done.
Keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean, keep it clean. Keep it going until she calls you done. Caution straight away, other
Brian
side.
Campbell done. Joe McCune done. Ryan Waller done. Josh Deere done. Terry Stephenson done. Ryan Young done.
And that is a race, drivers. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Round 1 TQ, followed by Ryan Terry, Joe McEwen, Josh Deere, Brian Campbell, Ryan Young, and Michael Thornton.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to position, marshals to position.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, go ahead. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Tegan Hornacek. Dave Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael McCune. Kevin Focht. Josh McCall. Casey Vitale. Brian Marcroft. Chris Michelson.
Whatever I need to restore.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll probably do the restores and then call 10 minutes after the restore. All right, check on Devin King.
Less than
Looking for
5.
Devin King.
Devin King.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5.
All right, one of my favorite classes out there. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy coming your way out here at Northwest Hobbies for the JConcepts Northwest National Series, or National Championship, I should say, in the NCTS5 series. We're going to be seeing who's going quick. Looks like Josh McCall in the lead of this one early. As he comes by, you hear that special tone probably in the background right now. It goes like doo-doo-doo. Going to be in that pink, green, and white car heading down the straightaway. Oh, they're tossing and turning all over the place right now. Josh McCall still retaining the lead, though. Now Casey in the lead, so Casey in the lead of that one. He's gonna be coming down the straightaway. He just put that mod puck system in there. He was like, dude, I'm feeling slow. I need some more speed. So he shed a bunch of rotational mass, and now he's on point coming down the straightaway here for Casey. Oh, car looking money. He's going to be in that TLR 22X4 from Team Losi. Now Josh McCall in the lead. We got Josh McCall, Casey, Brian, Devin, Tegan, Dave Davis, Kevin, Michael, and Chris Nicholson.
Switchbacks. Going to clock in at 16.4. Battle is your top three. Brian Marcroft, Devin King, Casey Vitale, Josh McCall in any order. It is a TLR party here in the B sort of 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive. Top four all running that TLR car. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Full field run down at 3. Josh, Casey, Devin, your top 3. Brian,
2
Tegan,
minutes
and
left.
Michael, followed by Dave Davis, Kevin Foch, and Chris Michelson rounding out your field. Tegan Hornacek, our quiet contender here in that number 4 spot. So Tegan in that white and black hillbilly wheels as he works his way now to that Limitless UTV rhythm section. Now over to that JConcepts tabletop. He's coming down that modified, or that mod straightaway, getting across the line at a 16.3. 18.501 is his pace in that number 4 spot. Again, he's running in position number 4, but he's only 3 seconds out of the lead with 1 minute left to go. Casey Vitale taking over that top spot. Josh McCall now says, I want it back. 16.1 out of Josh, takes over that top
1 minute
spot.
left.
19.512 with a 4. 19.512 with an 8 for Casey. Devin King solidly running 3rd. Tegan 4. Dave Davis 5. Followed by Brian, Michael, Kevin, and Chris at 45 seconds left to go. Josh McCall coming up on to the back of Devin. You guys are so close, just keep it clean. Tegan Hornacek working his way now up to 3 with a 16 flat last time by. Backs it up with a 16.6, holds 3. Josh McCall, Casey Vitale. Separation is 1.4 now with 5 seconds to go. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Tegan Hornacek done. Michael McCune done. Dave Davis done. Brian Marcroft done. Josh McCall done. Kevin Foch done. Chris Michelson done. Casey Vitale done.
Marshall, stay in position. Marshall, stay in position. We still have live cars.
Devin King
And
done.
that is a race, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Josh McCall setting their early time to beat 19.511. 5:13 for Casey Vitale. Devin King 19.525. Followed by Dave Davis, Tegan Hornacek, Michael McEwen, Brian Marcroft, Kevin Focht, and Chris Michelson. Again, drivers, just a friendly reminder, you need to stay in position until we call all stop, all done. Stay in position and actively marshal the cars. If that car is off the clock, the driver will take care of it themselves.
The race is completed.
So again, drivers, when you are done, do not stop in the racing line, right? We've had a couple of incidents where we've had a timed car getting caught up with somebody that was off the clock here just past the RD booth. Let's not do that. All right, race 14 is finished. Moving on to race number 15. It's going to be heat number 2 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Expert division, this is going to be our A sort. Alex Ferry, Sammy Moran, Ethan Michelson, Caden Voss, Colchura, Robert Bacozzi, Keaton Vandersum, and Tyler Hooks and Matthew Michelson will be our starting lineup in this one. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Alrighty, as we get this one back and going again. Gonna be some quick guys in this one. You know that Sammy Moran's gonna be very quick. We got Alex Ferry. She ended up getting that TQ run yesterday. Ethan Mickelson, he's out from Thunder Road. They just closed down though, so I don't know what their home track's gonna be now. We got Caden Voss also out from Thunder Road. Cole Chura, Robert Bacozzi, a local. Keaton, a local. Tyler Hooks, all the way from Florida. JConcepts. And we got Matthew Mickelson out from Thunder Road as well. All right, as we get this one going, enjoy. Sammy Moran coming by quick with a 15.7. Sammy going to be in that TLR down the straightaway here. We got Bacozzi. He's going to be in that 2. Hooks. He's going to be in the 3. Alex Ferry in the 4. Keaton in the 5. Ethan in that 6. Cole Chura in the 7. Matthew Mickelson in the 8. And Caden Voss in that number 9. So we got Bacozzi now leading this one out. 0.3 of a second up over Sammy Moran on pace, but between the two is only about 1/10 of a second. Bacozzi, he started out 6th out there. We got Sammy Moran exactly where he seated on his time in that P2. Bacozzi in the Team Associated 1-Up Racing rig as he comes around. Now Sammy taking that one back over by 0.05 of a second. For Moran. Moran heading down the straightaway. Looking good. 501.756, 501.757 for their pace. So right now, as far as they are, it is right on top of each other. Now Bacozzi taking that one over here from Moran. Moran delivering it back there as Sammy comes up and over that double in that TLR. He's got the mod full puck system in there, front, center, and rear. We'll have those back in stock here very soon. A lot of the carpet racers been loving that thing, that less rotational mass bottom end punch and less motor temps. So up over that double here for Moran, coming through the tabletop onto the straightaway, looking good here for Sammy. Just getting a little bit on it, but that might cost him here. But Bacozzi dropping down. He had a slow 16.6 for him. So Moran at least going to have a 16-something. As Sammy coming on by back into that lead. Bacozzi on camera right now. Let's see if he can answer. So Bacozzi will not. He's going to be trailing by a second now to Sammy Moran. So Sammy back in the lead of this one as he comes on by the start-finish line. TLR R1 JConcepts driver, mod driver. Sammy, your 2022 two-wheel drive Roar National Champion on carpet, actually at this track. Sammy loving this traction out here. He heads down the straightaway. Car looking great. Oh, gets it wrong though there for Sammy. So he's got a ping pong off of those pipes there. Let's see if he's able to hold on to it. I think he will. He's got a 2.4 second gap here on Robert Bacozzi. and still has about 2 seconds. So he lost about 4/10 on Bakosi right there, but still looking to take this one here for Moran, as he has another 45 seconds left to go here. Moran hailing from Hesperia, California. Home track, Coyote Hobbies. Up over the double. Sammy down straight. Ooh, getting a little bit off kilter once again, but still looking good. Up over the double we go. And down the straight here, Sammy Moran. We got Bakosi in that 2, Mickelson in the 3, Matthew Mickelson, then Ethan Mickelson, Alex, Keaton, Tyler, Voltura, and Caden Voss. So good run here for Moran. Moran going to take that new TQ on a 19.501.9, almost a new TQ run. Or I should say almost a 20 lap run I meant. He did get the TQ. Oh, Sammy Moran actually breaking his car there at the end. He's already done. Trying to pass him by the line there. Sammy breaking his car there, but made it happen. Let's get an interview with Sammy.
Ethan and Matthew, Alex Ray rounding out your top 5 with Keaton, Cole, Tyler, and Kate rounding out the field.
The race is completed.
So Josh McCall and Casey Vitale interrupting that group in that top 10, looking good early with qualifying round number 1. This is 4-wheel drive, modified buggy coming up next. Marshall's from 13.5 expert back out to the track, please. Race 16 of 17 hitting the track right now. Brock Champlin, Brandon Foot, Harley Yoshi, Dustin Evans, Ashton Bristol, Ryan Reeves, Carol Colfer, Justin Hall, and Austin Pratt.
We're here with Sammy Moran. Dude, awesome run out there, taking that one, but a good battle there with Bakosi.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. I think it's going to be a battle between me and him all weekend in all classes.
Look good out there, man. He's fast, local, but this is also your track as well. You had a Roar National Championship in 2-wheel drive back in 2022. So, dude, amazing run out there. Car looked great. And also, what happened there at the end, breaking the 4-wheel?
Yeah, I was just taking one more lap and then just try to go in too tight and smash the wall.
All right, man. We'll get that thing fixed up for Q number 2. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Less than 5. Harley Yoshi.
All right, we have checks on all drivers, and loop is live in less than 5.
All righty, let's check this one out. Got Brock Champlin on screen right now. He was super quick yesterday. Like he said, he was saying he was figuring some stuff out. Had some practice afterwards, getting that Schumacher dialed in, just to make it that much easier to drive. He comes around here for the Schumacher. JConcepts rubber on there. We have Brandon Foot, though, in the lead of this one. So Brandon is, and then Brock Champlin takes that one back over. So Brandon having a very good run. Brandon going to be in the blue and white up over the double. Let's see if we can get him on camera here in a second, but we're still on with Brock Champlin. Ooh, on 2 wheels, but able to save it. Coming down the straightaway here for Champlin. We're gonna have Brandon Foote, blue and white down the straightaway. All right, we're on with Brandon Foote now from Team Associated. Coming around, dropping down up over that double. Brandon super fast. He got a TQ yesterday in 2-wheel drive and looking to snag one if he can. Grab one from Brock here in 4-wheel drive. Only 1 second differential right now. On pace though, they're 2 seconds off of each other. But realistically on track, 1 second difference right now with 2:40 left to go here. Between, oh, and he's slamming into the pipe. That's going to at least cost him 3 to 4 tenths right there. Oh, grabs another pipe, so possibly getting nervous. Possibly those shocks heating up. He's heading down the straightaway. Now we're on with Harley Yoshi. So Harley taking over that number 2. Harley in that yellow and gray, Team Associated, up from Washington, or down from Washington, I should say. As Harley Yoshi coming on by. Brock Champlin still leading this one out. 1.2 seconds left to go. Brock still leading this one out, 1:45 to go. Oh, we got a bunch of cautions everywhere. And they're back on it once again. Brock Champlin still leading this one out. Harley Yoshi, Brandon Foote, Ashton, Errol, Austin, Dustin Evans in that P7 right there. We got Ryan Revis and Hall. Break it down early. Brock Champlin doing work. LRP horsepower in there. JConcepts rubber. Schumacher through the tabletop. I would say Schumacher's top driver for the United States. Also, they do have Ryan Cavallari as well. Ryan is very quick. Obviously, multiple national and world championship for Ryan Cavallari. Switching over to Schumacher this year. Oh, Brock going over. Yeah, it's going to cost him dearly. He's going to drop off that 21-lap pace. Will that give it to Brandon Foote, though? We're going to see. That was a very costly mistake here for, oh, yeah, Brock dropping down to that number 3. So it's going to be Brandon Foote taking that one over. 12 seconds left to go. So issues there for Brock Champlin. Just literally the slowest rollover coming off the jump. So it's going to be Brandon Foote and a Harley Yoshi. Differentiation, 0.7 of a second. They're not on the same part of the track, but it will be Brandon Foote right now up over the double with the Team Associate. He's going to be coming around up over the tabletop, looking good down the straightaway here for Brandon. Brandon going to take that one. Doing Harley Yoshi and Brock Champlin. So he's going to snag that one by 1/10 of a second over Yoshi. Whoa, what a run. Slow rollover right there.
502 with an 8 for Harley Yoshi. Brock Champlin, all but one perfect lap, comes home 3, followed by Ashton, Dustin, Carroll, Austin, and Ryan.
The race is completed.
Robert does the race, all stop, all done. Race number 17, you guys are up. It's going to be 40 plus 2 about modified. You guys are up.
Brandon Foot, dude, it ain't over till it's over. On the last couple laps there, it looked like Brocky just went over the jump and turned over there, cost him bad crash, but it just takes that split second right there, and you made it happen.
Yeah, I mean, everything's happening so fast out there. It's like one lapse in judgment, and it's just all over. I mean, we're all so close out there. Like, even before he wrecked, I think I was just a second or so behind him, so it's like, really, I mean, one bobble, it's just so tight out there.
It looks amazing out there, man. You had a really good run in two-wheel as well. Got that top seed, running well out there with the team associated, and bringing a challenge to the Schumacher driver out there. Looking good out there, man.
Thank you.
You got it. Great job, and good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Roger Stein, the first car on the clock.
So Travis Harker at the top of this 40-plus field. Roger Syme, Kevin Foch, Jeff Keaton, Jason King rounding out your top 5. Travis Harker working his way through the TLR sweeper down the straightaway into those Schumacher switchbacks, looking solid. Yellow front, blue rear. Roger Syme in that number 2 spot, blue and red team associated ride. Jeff Keaton in that TLR ride, coming across the loop right now. Red, orange, yellow, white, blue, white wheels. Deutsch Schultz in the number 4 spot, orange, yellow, black. Thomas Tran in the 5, followed by Kevin, Terry, Jason, and Sean. Minute 45 into this one. We have a new leader, Roger Syme, going to take over that top spot by 0.4 of a second. Caution in the rollers, clear. Battle is out front, Roger, Travis, and Jeff. Those 3 drivers separated by just 1.5 seconds, 2:15 into this one, 2:45 to go. Thomas Tran in that number 4 spot, Kevin Foch. PDX is in that number 5 spot, that pink and yellow machine. It looks like Schumacher Associated, TLR Associated, your top 5. Well, by Doyd, Jason, Terry, and Sean. So that's going to be Associated, Losi, Associated. 3 into this one, 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
So Travis and Roger out front. Jeff now running 3. So Travis has taken over that top spot with Roger 0.5 back in 2. Minute 45, drivers. Roger clocking his personal best of 15.842 that time by Thomas Tran, though. A 15.724 has the hot lap on track. So Thomas has the speed, just not quite the consistency. Same with Kevin and Doy. We got Travis, Roger, and Jeff doing battle.
1
just
minute
a couple
left.
tenths separating each of those drivers inside of 1 minute to go. Roger across the loop into 19.507 with a 1, 506 with a 6 for Travis, Jeff a 509. All right, drivers, 11:55. We're going to go live with heat number 1 of round number 2. 11:55 for round 2, heat number 1. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds. Travis and Roger. It's going to be Roger and Travis now. It's Roger goes 15.7 for his personal best. Make it 15.6. That is new hot lap for Travis Harker now in that number 1 spot. 0.3 of a second with less than 10 to go. Roger bouncing it off of the wall, got Thomas in tow. Jeff Keaton comes across to 15.9, 16 flat out of Travis. Roger Simon, 15.645. Roger and Travis pushing each other to go faster here late in this one. Timer's expired on the master clock. Keep it going
Roger
until
same
he calls
done.
you done.
Thomas Tran done.
So Roger
Jeff
finishes
Keaton
off
done.
with a 16 flat.
Travis Harker done.
Same
Jason
with
King
Travis,
done.
those two drivers
Sean
separated by
O'Reilly
1/10 of a second at
Kevin
the line.
Foch done.
It's going to be Roger Simon,
Terry Stephenson
followed
done.
by Travis, Jeff, Thomas,
Doy Schultz done.
Doy, Kevin, Jason, Terry, and Sean all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
All right, it is 11:41 right now, 11:55. We will be going live with round number 2, heat number 1. I am doing a resort currently. It'll be posted in about 5 minutes.
Alrighty, guys. Hello, hello. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the live stream. Sorry, we've been a little bit silent. We've been trying to work on some back end stuff to make the stream that much better for you, and working on all of the. We're getting some profile pictures up. We're going to be releasing something new here. We're going to try it out this weekend, see how it works out. Everything's testing, right? So it should be really, really good. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the live stream. Looks like we have a 15-minute break, or 13 minutes from now. Looks like 11:55. We're going to be getting started once again. So it's awesome to be out here at Northwest Hobbies. Myself, I've been running Sammy Moran's truck for the last couple races. Been doing okay with it. Been a lot of fun. Got the top seed yesterday, and track's a ton of fun. It's my first time racing carpet, so a lot of fun out there. And definitely, it's like one line track. You have to really kind of like put your elbows out there. Guys aren't really giving you any sort of room, but it's a lot of fun. Thank you to Megan as well. She's been helping out tremendously, getting in people's profiles and everything like that. So we've been getting it all done. It's definitely a group effort. We have her and Chris has been on the camera, been helping us out. We brought more people so we can put in the profile pictures and everything like that. Like you can see here, we have, so you can see, we're doing people's profiles and stuff like that, and getting them up. So we're gonna try something out new to get it dialed in for you guys. Also, if you want to win on the waffle, we do have the online mod waffle going once again. So you can win a car kit. It's a B74.2 22X4, or the two-wheel drives of TLR or AE, or if I can get my hands on them, the new T6 and SC6.4. If they're in stock, I'll get my hands on those if you guys want it. And there's a slew of other goodies. I'll post it up here for you guys. Let me see if I can show you on the link. Yeah, here we go. So you can see there, that is the waffle. It's $20 a ticket. It helps with the live stream, guys. Here's the grand prize right here. And then we've got a Pro Tech pack on there. Thank you to A-Main Hobbies. We got some JConcepts goodies on there. We got a shell mod differential, two-wheel drive puck system, large pit pal, sweatshirt, suction stickers. So there's going to be 10 total winners in total, and we only sell a certain amount of tickets. So you guys have a really good chance of winning that, and it's worked out pretty well. We had a guy come here today, and he actually told me, he's like, dude, I'm racing the 4-wheel drive that I won at the last one. So I was like, that's pretty rad. I'll post up the link here for you guys if you guys want in on that. And like I said, the proceeds help with the waffle, or help with the live stream, guys. We upgrade a lot. We just got new audio equipment. I spent about a good $1,500 in the last couple days. Then we got some iPads and stuff to start taking some pictures and being able to upload stuff. And so I spent about another $2,000 in the last probably week upgrading some stuff. Then you have to have like multiples of things, so you have backups. But yeah, so all your guys' contributions help, and thank you so much. We really enjoy these, and everything goes back, and we're able to help get Megan here and Chris and everything like that. Special thanks to JConcepts.net as well. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. We're going to be getting this one started here soon. For tires out here, it's not a controlled tire, though a lot of people are using all the JConcepts stuff. That's what I'm on. I got the pin downs on the rear and swaggers in the front, but obviously a lot of people liking the newer tires that JConcepts has. Let's try and check that out real quick of what JConcepts has for the carpet realm. Look this one up here. Let me put this up. All right. So we have our JConcept tires right there. As you can see, we have the pin swags. We have the swaggers there, the Nessie, the fuzz bites. So that's very, very popular in the 2-wheel and 4-wheel drive for the rear. I have a set of these new Stadium Truck fuzz bites. I might have to give them a try again, but I've been really liking the pin downs. So pin swag. So they have a bunch of different ones here for you guys to fill out for whether you have buggy, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, short course, or truck. And it's really cool to see. Like, we do know that the trucks are more of the kind of secondary or third class. And it's not going to be, as, popular or as lucrative. So it's nice to see that we do have JConcepts still investing in the short course and truck classes there. So thank you so much for the guys tuning in, and heard a couple dings in the back. So I think guys got some tickets on here. Here and there. Yeah, so we have a couple guys on here. We have Rodney. We have Phil just grabbed one. Rodney grabbed 2. Got Peter grabbed 1. David Miner. Nick Strait. Aaron Brooks. Jason Kessinger. Charles Franklin. All got some waffle tickets on there, so thank you guys. Much appreciated. And we're going to try and do, after this one, I need to set up the mobile cam. We'll go around, do some mobile cam action. I actually got another headset, too. I got dual headsets here. So I'm going to try and get somebody else here in the booth to help with announcing and stuff like that. A lot of this is in preparation for the IFMAR Worlds. We are doing the coverage for the IFMAR 10th scale Worlds this year. So we're going to have a very, very large crew there at over there, so we're going to be getting dialed in. So we've made a huge investment to try and take our coverage to the next level. It's usually decently difficult to do it with one person. It's possible. I did that to begin with, and then I've found where it's helpful to definitely have 2, and 3 is awesome. So in the next 2 events, Megan's coming along with. She's off from schooling. She teaches 4th grade, so she has the summer off. Lucky, now she gets to travel the country. fully paid for, spoiled is what I call it. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. As we looking to get back and started here, we have about 5 more minutes till we get going. As we're getting this up and happening right now, so hopefully the audio sounds good. Let me know if the audio sounds good to you guys. I've got this new fancy panel over here that is basically, it does a whole bunch of stuff with your voice, and it's able to get it pretty dialed in where you don't hear a lot of background noises, when the mic is hot. So it kind of clears that stuff up. We've kind of been lacking for a long time on the audio portion, and I've been noticing I got another stuff that's going on. Like this weekend, for some reason, I had 2 of my HDMI cables just totally go out. They just didn't work, so that was awesome. And they're expensive cables too. They're like the real thin ones. They're the high-end cables, and 2 of them just bunk this weekend, so I was pretty disappointed with that. So I'm going to have to get some of those, and then, yeah, everything else has been working okay. So we had that issue, but no big deal. We have backups. That's why we have backups. Let me see here. So let me turn down that. All right. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Noticing where some of the words might have been getting cut off. So we're going to be getting into this one soon. Guys are starting to line up on that left-hand side as we come into race number 1. So where are you guys out from, and what are you racing this weekend, or what's your preferred class? Let's get the chat going. Chat's pretty dead on here. Let's get the chat popping here, guys. Yeah, thank you to Derek Farmer, grab some, Rodney Clapp, Phil Collard. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. A bunch of guys grabbing some goodies, or some tickets. The Smoking Rat, hello, your audio sounds really good. Hey, that's good, man. That's good. That's what I like to hear. Nothing but excellence is what we strive for. We need to get a little bit better. We need to have where we got like a little backdrop behind us and different stuff. And but you always come with. So this weekend we are able to have 5 bags of gear. So, and we're packed for everyone. Every bag is about 55 to 60 pounds. We're able to get the media pass, so we able to get our bags kind of on there. But we have 5 bags times 60, so that's 300 pounds. So we have 300 pounds worth of gear with us here. Like I said, as we kind of add more things, the new soundboard that we have is huge in comparison to what we had before. It's about 2.5 times the size as our old one. So just the weight factor and the size factor and everything like that. But it's nice because now we have 4 inputs. I'm able to kind of control and get the audio really nice across all of the inputs, which is really sweet. I got to get another wireless microphone for interviews. So I found out that our other one is just gets worse and worse. So it's old. It came from OCRC from Nick Black, and I was like, put it in, but it ended up where it's something's wrong with it. So I'm just gonna get an all new one. So we get this thing dialed in. So Hello, Rick Moraney from Waynesville, North Carolina. Hello, hello. I've lost my camera, people. Megan's gone, and Chris went to go get something to eat, so I might be popping on the camera here, guys. And I think that I will be here very, very soon. Alrighty, well, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I have to jump on the camera because my camera guys are nowhere to be seen. It's not funny because that's why I bring them here. Alrighty, well, I'll transfer it over to our awesome announcer, and I'm going to get on camera so you guys can see some awesome racing action. Thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. If you guys want to support the live stream, just go and grab some waffle tickets there. Always 100% free. And for the stream, and if you guys want some cool goodies, and we're going to draw them live on Sunday, post up that waffle link. So thank you, guys, and we'll get this one going. Thank you.
Joby Withers, our first car on the clock. Yellow front, black base with yellow wheels, working his way to that wheel speed double. That is your pace car. All cars on the clock. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Joe Buffalino out in front, 16 and a 5 flat. Keep it clean in the middle of the track, guys. Keep it clean. And Carl Wickman now going to take over that top spot. It's like gold and dark blue. So Carl Wickman out front, Kevin Conte in that number 2 spot, Ted Trainer 3, Joby Withers falling back to 4. 16 and a 5:05 is the pace for Carl Wickman. .250 into this one, 2:10 left to go. Carl still out front, Kevin in 2, Ted Trainer in 3. Josh Deers worked his way back up into that 4 spot.
2 minutes
round
left.
number 2 is underway. This is race number 1 of 17. Carl got out front a little bit earlier. 4.5 seconds is the advantage now, and he's not looking back. Cameron King having a solid run here in that number 2 spot. So Cameron did not put up a time in round number 1, so having a good time here in 2 is good for him. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
With 40 seconds to go. Battle is going to be for 4, 5, and 6. Josh, Ted, Joe, 4, 5, and 6. Cameron King making gains on Carl late in this one. He's cut that lead down to 2.2 seconds over the last couple of laps. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Justin Thompson done. Josh Deere done. Ted Traynor done. Carl Wickman done. Cameron King done.
2 more to finish. Marshall, stay in position. Joe and Kevin. You guys are still going. Joe and Kevin are still live.
Kevin Conte done.
All right, we're gonna have to
Joe
fix
Buffalino
that.
done.
All right, nobody crossed the loop.
The race is completed.
Cameron King taking that one. Carl Wickman into. I gotta do some magic here for Kevin and Joe and make this right. Kevin and Joe to the booth. Kevin and Joe to the booth.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, give me just a minute here to make this correction. All right, guys, track is hot, track is yours.
Mike Plumlee,
All right, the computer is now caught up to what I'm doing. We'll get a check
Ricky
on all
Bobby.
drivers and go racing here.
Josh Cavalier.
Thank you for your patience.
Mike Pease, Kalis Lowe, David Minner, Joe Lintag.
And Tim Davis to check, Tim Davis to check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tim, you gonna make it? Copy that. All right, drivers, loop is live. in less than
45 seconds
5.
to the start of the race.
Go ahead and get yourselves spaced out nice and easy. All right, everybody is on the clock, and Kalis Lowe is picking up where he left off. 18.504, Mike Pease, 18.511. Josh Cavalier is 17.5 flat, looking for that 18 lapper. Same with Plumlee, 17.501. So after the resort, we've got cars in this heat that weren't in it last time, and we've got a couple of guys making some moves. So Lance was in heat 1 last time, and he's going to be in heat 2 now. 16.5 flat, looking for 17, running in that number 5 spot. Minute 40 into this one, 3:20 left to go, drivers. Caution in the rollers, caution rollers, clear. Two down and 3 to go. It's Kalis, Mike, Josh, your top 3, followed by Joe Lintag, Mike Plumlee, Lance DeWitt, David Minner rounding out your field. Kalis, a 16.7 is personal best, but he had a 22.7 last time by. That's a little bit off of his pace, now on a 17.502. Josh Cavalier going to take over that number 2 spot as Mike Pease had a slow lap, going to fall back to 4. So it's going to be Kalis, Josh, Joe, your top 3, just over halfway. Three down and 2 to
2
go.
minutes
Kalis
left.
Lowe picking up the pace now, 18.517. Mike Pease in that 3 spot, a 17.505 with a 7.9. Joe, a 17.505 with a 7.45. So Joe Lintag, Mike Pease going to be your best battle on track, 29 thousandths of a second separating those two. So Mike with clear track got the advantage right now over Josh Cavalier. Josh in the blue car working his way over the tabletop right now, coming through that TLR sweeper and down to the line. So Josh gonna fall back to 4, goes 18.6 last time by, a little bit off pace. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Starting to see maybe some tire wear as some of these cars are sliding out pretty hard, coming through at the end of the straightaway into the switchbacks.
1 minute left.
45 seconds. Kalis, the only car on an 18-lap run. Josh, a long lap here, falls back to 5. Joe Lintag up to 4. Mike Plumley up to 3. Mike on a long lap is well going to fall back to 4. It's going to be Kalis, Mike, and Joe. Your top 3, Mike Plumley 4, followed by Josh, David, and Lance with 20 seconds to go. Race number 3, 13.5 Stadium Truck should be through tech and at the base of the driver's stand. Race number 4, 17.5 Independent Buggy should be going through tech right now. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Mike P's done. David Minner done. Josh Cavalier done. Kalis Lowe done. Joe Lintag done.
And that is
Mike
the race.
Plumlee
All
done.
stop, all done, all
Ricky
stop,
Bobby
all
done.
done.
The race is completed.
Kalis Lowe, the TQ for round number 2, 18.516, 17.504 for Mike Peace. Mike Plumley, 17.511, followed by Joe Lintag, Josh Cavalier, David Minner, Lance DeWitt. Race number 3, you guys are up at 13.5 Stadium Truck. I'm going to need 1, maybe 2 volunteers to help me out with this one. We'll take just a minute right here. We got Matt Olson doing double duty. Give him just a minute.
One minute to the
Dog
start
out
of the
there, Kalis,
race.
grabbing that TQ run. How does it feel?
Good.
Who do you want to thank?
My dad for setting up my car and paying for the race and supporting me all weekend
45
long.
seconds to the start of the
Congratulations, buddy.
race.
You look great out there, and you got a bright future. Congrats, and what's your home track?
NorCal Hobbies.
Right on, buddy. Great job out there, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thanks.
All right. Marshall's in position. Need Marshall to the chair, Marshall to the corner, Marshall to the chair, Marshall to the corner.
1 minute to the start
Marshall
of the
to the
race.
chair, and we can get this race underway. Marshall to the chair, we can get this race under the way. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. I need a
45
Marshall
seconds to the
after
start
the
of the
tabletop.
race.
Marshall after the tabletop.
Matthew Olson. Rob Welch. Sean O'Reilly.
So we're going to
Keaton
race
Van
number
der
4,
Zomen.
17.5 Independent Buggy
Eric
heat number
Beekman.
1. Should be through
Terry
track and at the base of the stand right now.
Clay Folk. Michael Thornton. Ashon Bristol. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Davis. "15 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
I've got
race.
checks on all drivers. I need a Marshall at the end of the tabletop. Marshall to the tabletop. Marshall to
Less than
the
5.
tabletop, and we can get this race underway. I need a Marshall to the tabletop. I should have a whole bunch of guys standing there ready to go for race number 4, but right now I've got nobody. Give me a Marshall to the tabletop, and we can get going. All right, drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Eric Beekman, your first truck on the clock. .45 seconds into this one, Keaton Vandersummon is out front with Matt Olson and Ashton Bristol in tow. Clay Folk wants to play along in that number 4 spot as well. I might take a break after the two-wheel drive program. I'll take 30 minutes after the two-wheel drive program. All right, so I've been asked a couple of times if there is a lunch break. We're going to take a break after the two-wheel drive program. So that's going to be after two-wheel drive modified. Right, after two-wheel drive modified, there will be a 30-minute break. So again, after two-wheel drive modified, there will be a 30-minute break. Minute 45 into this one, Matt Olson is 1.2 seconds back from Keaton Vandersummon. Caution straightaway clear. So Keaton and Matt doing battle on the clock, doing battle on the track. Matt Olson falling back to the 3. Ashton Bristol between the two of them. Those 3 drivers separated by 7/10. Ashton Bristol in the aluminum blue working his way with Clay Folk right there. You two are working for position. Matt Olson, Keaton Vandersummon running together as well as they work their way through that roller section. Oh, Keaton going up on 2 wheels. Matt Olson only 0.4 of a second back. That might be it right there. Ashton might take over the lead. Ashton cross, Clay cross, looking for Keaton and Matt. Matt coming across right now, 16.8, 17.4 out of Keaton. Still going to hold on to that lead, 0.3 of a second, 2 minutes, 22 seconds remaining. Top 2 still going to be the battle. It's going to be Keaton and Ashton and Matthew and Clay, everybody, all 3 of those drivers within 3 seconds, or 4 within 3 seconds. 16.6 out of Keaton that time by Matt Olson up on 2 wheels as they get into that rhythm section.
2 minutes left.
Over that wheel speed double. Matt letting Keaton by. Here they come down the straightaway. Matt Olson in that number 3 spot now. 17.8, 16.9 out of Keaton. Ashton in the 2, 1.1 back. That battle starting to cool down just a little bit as we work our way to 3 minutes and 20 seconds into this one. Full field rundown. Keaton, Ashton, Matt Olson, your top 3. It's going to be Matt Olson now 2. Clay Folk in the 4, followed by Terry, Tim, and Michael. Eric, Robbins, Sean rounding out the field at 3 minutes 30. Keaton a 16.4, that is hot lap on track. Matt Olson in the 2 spot, 2.6 back. Ashton Bristol in 3. Ashton coming across the line, Keaton and Matt. So your top 3 drivers are running together. They're running 3, 1, and 2 on the track. Leading on is going to be Keaton. Keaton working his way up to Ashton. There you go, tuck in and follow. Ashton and Matt, you're running forward position. And tucking and follow 1, 2, and 3. Running 1, 2, and 3 on the track. Working their way over to that rhythm section right now. 54 seconds is going to be coming into some traffic. Thank you very much, Mr. Welch. So Keaton Vandersummon, a 17.0 last time by, 18.506 is his pace, 2.7 the advantage over Matthew. Clay now going to move on up into that number 3 spot. So Clay getting passed by Keaton right there. Oh no, and he tries to let Matt Olson by, but they wind up clipping wheels. Matt goes over from the 2 spot. Clay was 5.5 back. He's not going to gain from that mistake right there. 10 seconds to go. So Keaton now all by himself. Clay Folk running 3, Matt Olson 2, Ashton Bristol 4. Ashton might pass Clay now. 77 thousandths was the gap. Time has expired on the master clock. Check him at the line. Keep
Eric
it going until he
Beekman
calls
done.
you done.
Clay Folk done. Ashon Bristol done. Rob Welch done. Michael Thornton done. Tim Davis done. Terry Stephenson done. Keaton Vanderzalmen done. Sean O'Reilly done. Matthew Olson done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Keaton Vandersum in 18.506 is going to take that TQ for round number 2. Matthew Olson, 18.512. Clay Folk, a 75 flat in that number 3 spot, followed by Ashton, Terry, Eric, Tim, Michael, Rob, and Sean.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 475 independent buggy heat number 1. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Justin Thompson.
Let me get my marshals back to position, please. Marshals back to position. Need a marshal to the chair. Ashton, I see you at the T right there. Still need a marshal to the chair. And we'll get Keaton to the chair. Matt can go back to his regularly scheduled duties. Matt, I don't need you to marshal all day. Yeah. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Justin Thompson. Eric Beekman. Steve Sarver. Ryan Young. Ted Trainer. Krista Chef Sarver. Mad Mike.
And Carl Wickman to check. Carl Wickman to check.
1 minute
Last
to the
call,
start
Carl
of the
Wickman.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll let the timer expire. It'll be okay. Check the sensor wire on that, Keaton.
30 seconds to the start of
Motor
the
wire,
race.
we're not going to be going with that one, sorry. All right, drivers. Get everybody pointed the right direction here and flipped over. Give me
15
one lap.
seconds to
We'll
the
get
start of the
going.
race.
Drivers, keep them going, keep them going, keep them going.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to be going. Loop is live in less than 5. Now, Justin Thompson is our first car on the clock here in 17.5 Independent Buggy. So Keaton Vandersum just wrapped up TQ in Stadium Truck, out in 2. Nice job, Keaton. Kalis Lowe wrapping up 21.5. Good job, Kalis. So Justin Thompson, Mike Hergen, Roeder going to be doing some battle out of the front of this one. 0.4 of a second. So Mike had a tough round number 1. Going to try and do a little better here in 2. Caution in the rollers, caution rollers. That first of the sun pedal rollers is a little bit tricky. You're coming around. If you get up in the air just a little bit and land with the wheels turned, it seems to be putting a lot of cars on their lid in a pretty terrible spot. Better to hit it at an angle, be wide of the inside pipe on the second right-hander there. Minute 40 into this one, Steve and Chris Sarver going to be doing battle out front. Justin Thompson in 3, followed by Ted, Mike, Ryan, and Eric. Good to see Eric making it out for this one. Didn't quite get it in for round number 1. So Eric, glad to have you. Caution on that straightaway, clear. Thank you for calling it out. And Chris Sarver in the lead right now. White and black, yellow wheels, working his way through the infield into the end of the rollers, up onto that limitless UTV rhythm section. Chris Sarver on a 16.505, half a second up on Steve. Mike Hergenroder having a good run here in qualifying round number 2, which just went 17.5 on a 16.517. So Mike Hergenroder significantly faster on single lap pace. He's just got to string a bunch of those together and he'll be all right. Oh, caution in the switchbacks, in the rollers, clear. In the rhythm section.
2 minutes left.
Good job, Marshall. So Steve Sarver now going to take over that top spot. Red and gray. Yellow wheels working his way to that limitless UTV rhythm section into that wheel speed double right now. So Steve Sarver over Chris Sarver. The lead is 1/10 of a second with 1:30 to go. Ryan Young and Ted Trainer doing battle for 3 and 4 right now. Ryan Young having a good run from that number 7 starting spot. Ted Trainer from the 1 going to be all the way in number 4 now. So it's 16.507 with a 6 for Steve. Chris a 509. 516 for Ryan. Ted a 518. And we got 15.511 for Eric, Mike, and Justin. All 3 of them on the same second. Easy, easy, easy through this switchback section, drivers. Got 3 drivers trying to work together, 1 upside down through the Schumacher switchbox, make it 2. So Chris Sarver going upside down, going to give up a little bit of time, had a 22nd lap. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Race number 5, heat number 2 of 17.5 independent buggy should be through Tech right now. I'm looking for race number 6 should be getting ready to go through Tech. So again, after 2-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2, we're going to take a 30-minute break. Steve Sarver, long lap on this one, goes 19.9. Chris Sarver in that number 2 spot. Ryan Young still 3, less than 10, drivers, less than 10.
Justin Thompson done. Mad Mike done. Ted Trainer done.
Car's still live.
Krista Chef Sarver done.
Marshals keep going.
Eric Beekman done. Steve Sarver done.
1 more to finish. Caution on the straightaway, and that is
Ryan
the race.
Young
All
done.
stop, all done. Steve Sarver, 16.509, going to set the early time to beat here in round number 2. Followed by Chris Sarver, Ryan Young, Ted Trainer, Mike Hergenroder, Justin Thompson, and Eric Beekman.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race number 4, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 5, 75 independent buggy, heat number 2. You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 4. Perfect. And shut off audio for 3.
Here with Keaton Vanderstam, man, grabbing that overall TQ, making it happen, man. Car is dialed.
Yeah, it's come a long way. It was a little edgy, but fixed that. It's just starting to learn how to drive it and push it a little harder, hopefully. Feels really good, and the battles with you are really good too. So.
It's good, man. Running the puck system in here looks great. Congratulations on, dude. I know you're in short course. I believe you're 2022 national champion, and dude, amazing run out there. And congratulations on winning. I'm gonna fight to try and keep up with you, man. Car looks great.
Forward to it, man.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you very much.
All right, Rob Welch, last call, Rob Welch. Caution in that limitless UTV rhythm section. Again, looking for Rob Welch to check. Last call. Drivers, if you've got a couple of cars that are up close to each other, just check both of them through tech at the same time and leave one down at the end. All right.
Rob Welch.
We've got checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. David Minner, first car on the clock. So again, there will be a 30-minute break after race 11. That should be heat number 2 of two-wheel drive modified. Again, a 30-minute break after race 11, two-wheel drive modified A sort. 30-minute break after race 11. When we get there, I will announce the start time for race number 12, so nobody's caught off guard when we get back going. 45 seconds into this one, Josh Deere off to the early lead, 18 laps and a 5:11, so good start for Josh. Josh Cavalier in that number 2 spot, 17 and a 5 flat, 5:02 for Chris Mueller. Rob Welch running 4, followed by David Joe McEwen, Joe Buffalino, and Jason Fox. Caution rhythm. Caution rollers, caution third roller. And clear. Oh no, Josh Cavalier sounding like he's stripping a spur gear or a pinion gear. Is clicking on acceleration. That is never a good sound. So Josh Cavalier just got to nurse it in that number 2 spot right now. Josh Deere in the 1 spot. So 18.5-14 for Josh. Chris Mueller going to be in that number 2 spot. 17.502, 503 for Josh Cavalier. I still see Josh's car out there, just smooth throttle inputs, might nurse it all the way to the end. Single, smart. Up onto that tabletop, coming around that TLR sweeper. It's gonna be Josh Cavalier coming across the line, losing about a 1.5 seconds a lap. We'll see if he can hold it together. Meanwhile, Josh Deere and Chris Mueller separated by 1.7. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. I'm not sure Cavalier's car is going to hold on that long, but he's gonna give her hell. Rob Welch, Joe McEwen doing battle for 4 and 5, followed by David, Joe, and Jason rounding out the field. Halfway home, drivers halfway home. Caution rollers. Go ahead, driver. Oh, man. Josh Cavalier's car not sounding healthy. Caution in the rhythm section. Caution in the rhythm section, clear. So 17.5 independent buggy and 21.5, similar speeds for both of these classes. Got some good drivers in
2
those
minutes
21.5
left.
cars. It's all about the momentum, that corner speed. Some of these guys struggling a little bit with the corner speed as we're seeing a lot of cars getting eaten up by that rhythm section. Minute 40 to go. Josh Deere, Chris Mueller, Josh Cavalier, still your top three. So Josh has a 7.5 second advantage over Joe McEwen in the 4 spot. So Cavalier, 7.5 seconds up on McEwen. Joe Buffalino in that number 5 spot. So Josh Cavalier doing everything he can to hold on to it. Josh Deere, meanwhile, starting to check out just a little bit. 5.6, make it 6.2 now over Chris Mueller.
One minute left.
Oh, easy, easy over on the tabletop. "45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Everything spaced out a little bit at the top. Everyone running about 5 or 6 seconds. 5 or 6 seconds gap between your top 5 cars, and we go back to 4, 5, 6 to get a battle. So that's going to be Joe and Joe, Buffalino and McEwen, 4 and 5, separated by about 1.5 with 15 seconds to go. Keep it clean through the center. That wheel speed double going up to the tabletop. So Josh Cavalier might be earning an award right now just for patience. He's got to have put like a piece of foam rubber or something behind the trigger, nursing that thing for 4 minutes to keep it from breaking. As he comes across the line, he's going to get
Josh
one more
Cavalier
lap out
done.
of that car.
Joe Buffalino done. David Minner done. Joe McEwen done. Josh Deere done.
Drivers, stay on the stand until we call all stop, all done.
Chris Mueller done.
Looking for Rob Welch and Jason Fox.
Jason Fox done. Rob Welch done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Josh Deere, 17 in a 5:05. Chris Mueller, 5:09. 16.5 flat for Josh Cavalier in that number 3 spot, followed by Joe Buffalino, David Minner, Joe McEwen, Rob Welch, and Jason Fox.
The race is completed.
Yeah, that's why we call out where the leader's at. All right, drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall race number 6, 17.5 independent buggy, heat number 3, our A sort. We had a battle in round
1
1
minute
with
to the
Caitlin
start
Lowe
of the
and
race.
Bill Vitale. Mike Plumley is also in this one with Ryan Waller, Joe Lintag, Michael Thornton, and Tim Davis. Look at our marshals to position and turn you guys loose. One more over to the corner.
45
He's working
seconds
on
to
it.
the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Plumley. Kalis Lowe. Ryan Waller.
Caution in the
Phil
roller.
Vitale. Michael Thornton. Joe Lintag. Tim Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we'll be going green with Kalis Lowe here in just a second.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5, drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Kalis Lowe, the first car across the loop. Mike Plumley crosses, Ryan crosses. And we've got clean checks on all cars. Phil Vitale taking advantage of some open track right there. That's a veteran move. Race number 7, 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat number 1 should be rolling through tech right now. If you haven't already, race number 8 should be thinking about it. Caution in the Schumacher switchbacks, clear. Ryan Waller going upside down there. Kalis Lowe and Joe Lintag, your top 2 right now. Mike Plumley in 3, Ryan Waller 4, followed by Tim, Michael, and Phil. Kayla's starting to work into some traffic right now. Thank you very much. Making way for the leader. That's exactly how we do it. So leader back in clean air. As he works his way to that JConcepts tabletop and down that mod straightaway. Kayla's logo 16.1, showing a 19 minute 11 to 18.511 for Mike Plumley. So Kayla's absolutely throwing down here in qualifying round number 2. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Mike Plumley now up to 2, 18 and a 5:10, 7.5 back from Kalis, but doing battle with Joe Lintag. So black, blue, white, gonna be Mike Plumley, Joe Lintag in the pink and green. So Mike working his way around the track. He's got Phil Vitale in tow. Phil is faster, but Phil's had a couple of crashes. So not in contention this round. Doesn't mean that they need to be doing hard battle. It is qualifying.
2 minutes left.
So Kalis Lowe now coming up on Mike Plumley for a lap. That is position 3 going a lap down right now, as Kalis Lowe is absolutely sending it. 12.5 seconds, the advantage over Joe Lintag. 13.4 the advantage over Mike Plumley. Now that's going to be 14.6. So Kalis Lowe sending it. 19 laps in a stock buggy, absolutely getting it. So Mike Plumley and Phil Vitale have been doing unnecessarily battling for the last 2 minutes.
1 minute left.
Joe Lintag in that number 2 spot, taking advantage of being all by himself. He's got good track position right now. He's going to keep it clean and ride behind this battle between Mike and Phil. 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds. Caution, switchbacks, clear. So Kalis coming into some clean track with about 2 laps to go. Still holding on to that 19 lapper, 19.516 right now for Kalis. Joe an 18.515, 18.517 for Mike Plumley. Tim Davis rolling in the 4 spot. Michael Thornton in the 5, followed by Phil and Ryan. Keep it going until she calls you done, drivers.
Michael Thornton done. Tim Davis done. Kalis Lowe done. Phil Vitale done. Ryan Waller done. Mike Plumley done.
And that
Joe
is a race.
Lintag
All
done.
stop, all done. All stop, all done. Kalis Lowe throwing down 19.515. 18.515 for Joe Lintag in that number 2 spot. 5.16 for Mike Plumley, followed by Phil, Michael Thornton, Tim Davis, and Ryan Waller.
The race is completed.
Give you guys just a minute here. Kayla.
I'll be a marshal after your interview. We'll get going here in just a minute. Race number 7, 75 expert buggy.
I've been seeing you a lot lately, buddy. You're going fast out there, making it happen, grabbing another TQ run.
Yeah, it feels good. Getting 2 TQs is a pretty good achievement, so.
That's awesome, man. You're looking good out there, and reminiscent of Fee Long, one of the fast guys, little guy, and 8 scale, and you're doing very, very well, buddy. Congratulations on your run, and should be proud. Anybody you want to thank?
My dad for making my car the best it can be.
Right on, buddy. Great job, and good luck in your next one.
Thanks.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Matthew Michelson, Devin King, Bill Culver, Clay Folk, Brian Marcroft, Chris Michelson, Michael McCune, Austin Same.
We have checks on all drivers going live with Devin King. Loop is live in less than 5. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. After a couple of laps, Matthew Michelson has taken his turn at the top, showing an 18 in a 5:01. 18:504 for Devin King. Austin Syme, 5:12. Good battle on track, running to that tabletop. We've got Chris Michelson, Michael McEwen, Austin Syme all running together. Matthew Michelson, though, out front, 18 in a 5 flat with a 0, pushing hard, trying to get that 19. So Matthew with a tough lap right there. A 20.3 gonna fall back down to that number 3 spot. Devin King going to inherit that lead. 18.507 now the pace. Brian Markroft, 18.510. A couple of Losies out front. It looks like an associated for Matthew and Austin. Matthew going to take over that number 2 spot. Now it's going to be Devin King still out front though. So 18.507, 509 for Matthew. Brian Markroft, 510. So Austin and Devin working themselves together over that limitless rhythm section into that double. Coming up on a little bit of traffic. That traffic will be Chris Michelson. So you got 2 coming up on you, Chris. Brian Markroft in that number 3 spot, in a really good spot right now. He's got no traffic in front of him, no traffic behind him. So Brian just got all sorts of space to make that TLR car work. Well, Austin Syme getting it wrong here in the switchbacks. So 3 down and 2 to go, 3 down and 2 to go. Matthew Michelson, Devin King, Brian Markroft, your top 3. Austin Syme in that conversation in that number 3 spot now, pulls just 19 thousandths ahead of Markroft. So Simon Markroft is the battle to watch on the track, as we've got your top 4 now, only separated by 2 seconds. We got 3:30 into this one, 1:30 left to go. That top 4 getting closer and closer. What started out as a battle for 1 and 2 and a battle for 3 and 4 is now turned into a 4-way battle for number 1. Matthew Michelson, 18.506, 509 for Devin, 510 with a 0 for Austin, 510 with a 3 for Brian Markroft. That's 2.5 seconds across your top 4. 4 minutes into this one.
Austin 1 minute
Syme
left.
now the one with the clear track. Oh no, and Devin King gets punted upside down. Tough time for that to happen. Not intentional, just crossed lines right there. So with 35 seconds to go, Devin King's going to fall back to that number 4 spot, a little bit out of contention. So we got Matthew Michelson, 3.5 up on Austin Syme. Austin and Brian going to be the battle to watch. Austin coming across the line right there in that number 2 spot. 3.7 back from the lead, 0.6 of a second up on Brian Markroft. Markroft crosses there at 16.9. Austin out of 17.4 last time by. Looking for Austin down the straightaway coming across the line right now. 16.694, new personal best for Austin Syme, opening it up to a 0.9 of a second advantage over Markroft. 3, 2, 1, drivers. That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Marshals, be sure to stay paying attention to your spots until we call all stop, all done.
Bill Culver done. Devin King
so again,
done.
Please do not stop
Matthew
in the
Michelson
racing line. Do
done.
not stop in the racing line. Pull
Brian
far
Markroft
off,
done.
off.
Clay Folk done. Michael McCune done. Chris Michelson done.
And Austin to
Austin
finish.
Syme done.
And that's a race. All stop, all done. Matthew Michelson, the early TQ, 18.504. 509 for Austin, followed by Brian, Devin, Bill, Michael, Clay, and Chris.
The race is completed.
Race number 8, 17.5, Expert Buggy B Sort, Heat 2 of 3, coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals,
45
to
seconds
position,
to the
please.
start
Marshals,
of the
to
race.
position. I need a marshal to the chair.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours. If we can get a marshal to the chair, that'd be fantastic.
Kalis Lowe.
Marshals to the
Tegan
chair.
Hornacek. Ethan Michelson. Caden Voss. Travis Harker. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Chura. Chuck Foot.
Devin, can I get you to the chair, please?
Less than 5.
Thank you. All right, we got checks on all drivers. We'll get Devin across the track and we'll get going. All right, driver's loop is live in less than 5. Cultura, the first car on the clock. Everybody getting a couple of laps in. Cultura is out front, 19 in a 5:06. Got a 5:13 for Caden, 5:13 for Harker, 5:13 for Michelson. Travis Harker chasing down Cultura. Cole on a good run here early. Minute 30 in, 3:30 left to go. $19,507 is our leader's pace. So your 1 and 2 are running 2 and 1 on the track. You got the yellow and blue on yellow wheels, going to be Travis Harker. Blue and pink, Cultura. $16.5 out of Cole, $16.6 out of Travis. That gap opening up now to a 1.6. Caden Voss wants in on this action. So does Ethan Michelson. Chuck Foot also in the conversation there. So your top 5 drivers now at halfway, separated by less than 4. So it's Cole, Travis, Caden, your top 3, followed by Ethan, Chuck, Tegan, and Kalis. That is your full field rundown at halfway. Chuck Foot and Tegan Hornacek having a good battle, running 5 and 6 together on track. Cultura starting to check out just a little bit. So Caden Voss now in that 2 spot, 3 seconds back from Cole. It's gonna be blue, yellow, orange
2 minutes
for
left.
Caden Voss. Caden into that double right now, working his way over to the JConcepts tabletop in that number 2 spot. Ethan Michelson in 3. $130 to go, drivers. $130 to go. Battle on track is going to be Caden, Travis, Ethan, and Chuck. Those 4 drivers separated by only 2 seconds. So Caden Voss is the leader of that second group, working his way through some traffic over to that double. Oh, we got one upside down, getting
1
into
minute
that
left.
tabletop. Leader coming through, leader on the straightaway. Thank you very much. Got one down in the rollers. Clear. Looks like Tegan going down. Chuck went down last lap too. So Cultura, Travis Harker, Caden Voss, Ethan Michelson. Your top 4 drivers, 35 seconds to go. All of those drivers are within 1 mistake of the lead. Leader coming down the straightaway one more time, 22 seconds on the clock. 19.508 is the leader's pace. Top 4 going better than the TQ. Matthew Michelson from heat number 1, 18.504. Top 4 drivers going better than that right now. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5.
Cole Chura done. Chuck Foot done. Kayla Slow done. Ethan Michelson done. Tegan Hornacek done.
Caden Voss, Travis Harker to finish. Marshall stay in position. Drivers stay in position.
Travis Harker
and
done.
That was a race. All stop, all done. Cole Chura resetting that TQ, 19.508. And a trio of 514. So Caden Voss, 514.684. 514.924 for Travis. Ethan, 514.986.
The race is completed.
Race number 9, our A sort of 17.5 expert buggy is coming up. We had a great battle last round between Robert and Sammy. We'll see what they can do here in round number 2. I might need an extra marshal. If I got somebody standing by that wants to earn some RC karma, I could use one more marshal on this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Carol, can I get you to just make sure nobody gets stuck back there? Thank you. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Bacoxie, Dave Davis, Josh McCall, Keaton van der Zommen, Alex Ferry, Tyler Hooks, Sammy Moran. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have checks on all drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5. Robert Bacoxie going to take the opening tone. Everybody getting a couple of laps in, and Robert Bacoxie is going to pick up right where he left off in round number 1. 19.505, 506 for Sammy, 508 for Josh, Keaton a 512, 18.501 for Alex, 502 for Tyler, 504 for Dave Davis. Good tight battle, your entire field separated by only 3.5 seconds. So again, race 9 is on track right now. After race 11, we will be taking a scheduled 30-minute break. Again, after race 11, 30-minute break. Robert Bacoxie, half a second the advantage over Sammy Moran. Josh McCall rolling in at number 3 spot. Keaton van der Zommen in the 4, your top 5 drivers back to Tyler Hook, separated by only 3.5. Alex Ferry in 6, only 3.6 seconds back. Leader working his way through a little bit of traffic, doing a good job. Up and over that double, coming over to that tabletop. Leader now in through the roller section, up into the rhythm. So two solid white cars. I got him confused. So Robert Bacozzi all by himself on the track right now, coming down that straightaway. .245 into this one. Gap 1 to 2 is about 1.5 seconds. So it's Robert Bacozzi and Sammy Moran, you're 1 and 2, just like they were last time. Josh McCall is right
2
there.
minutes left.
So is Keaton and Tyler and Alex. Oh my goodness, the entire field is still in this. Your top 5 separated by 4 seconds at 3 minutes 15. Your leader tapping the pipe, gets away with one as he works his way now through the rollers into the rhythm section. Coming up to the wheel speed double. Leader down that mod straightaway coming across the line, 16.4 seconds. Picking up on our second place car, Sammy coming down the straightaway soon, right here. So Sammy goes 16 flat, that's his personal best. Now 0.8 of a second back from Robert Bacozzi with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. So Robert's gonna catch some traffic. Oh, and the traffic puts himself in timeout. So Robert getting lucky there.
1 minute left.
Sammy comes across a 16.3. Robert had a 16.3. Gap still 0.8 of a second, 50 seconds to go. 5-0 left, guys. And girls, drivers. Sorry, Alex. So Alex Ferry doing battle with Tyler Hooks now as well. So Tyler Hooks going to be the pink, blue, and white, or at least he was in round 1. Alex Ferry, white and pink. So Tyler Hooks is the other solid white car. That's where my confusion was earlier. So Tyler in the 3 spot, 0.4 up on Alex, but 2.5 back from Sammy. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds. Such a tight grouping. 4 seconds separating your top 4 cars after 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Robert across the line goes 16.2. Tyler across the line 16.2. 16.2 out of, so 16.2 out of your top 3. Alex 16.3 in 4th position. Drivers, keep it going until
Davis
she calls you done.
Josh McCall
do not
done.
park in the racing line. Again,
Tyler
do not
Hooks
park in
done.
the racing line.
Alex Ferry done. Keaton van der Zalmen done.
One more, Sammy to finish.
Sammy
Sammy to
Moran
finish.
done.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Robert Bacozzi, 19.508. Not good enough for TQ though. Colt Chura, 19.508 with a 2, holds on to it by a couple of tenths of a second.
The race is completed.
Sammy Moran in 2, 19.509, 5.11 for Tyler, 5.12 for Alex, followed by Keaton, Josh, and David. Or Dave Davis, sorry. So Colt Chura out of that B group, gonna be your TQ for round number 2. Race number 10, first half of 2-wheel drive modified. We get Marshall's 2 position. I need 2 volunteers for this one. I got a couple drivers back to back. 2 volunteers, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's 2 position. I need a Marshall to the sweeper, and I know
45 seconds to the start of the race.
A Marshall at the base of the driver's stand. Marshall to the sweeper, Marshall at the base of the driver's stand. Again, Marshall's 2 position. I've got a couple drivers back to back. I need a little help with this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sweeper, please, Austin. Sean, can I get you to the base of the driver's stand after the rhythm? Ryan Rivas.
15
Can I
seconds
get
to
you
the
to make
start
sure
of
nobody
the
gets
race.
stuck in that corner? It's not a very active spot.
Less than
Thank
5.
you. All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Jeff Keaton, Carol Culver, Kevin Focht, Thomas Tran, Roger Same, Brad Borneal, Robert Bacoxi, Ashon Bristol, Doy Schultz.
And we have checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers. And loop is live in less than 5. .45 seconds into this one, Carol Culver taking his chance out in the lead, 20 laps in a 5:08. 5:10 for Bacosi. Roger Syme, 19:506. Good battles throughout the field. Everybody really, really close here in the B sort of 2 mod. Good awareness, Doy. So Roger Syme going to take his turn out of the lead right now as Carol's car, unfortunately, out of this one. So Roger Syme, 19 in a 5:05 with a 7, 5:06 with a 6 for Roger Syme now as Ashton Bristol takes over that top spot. Ashton Bristol, red, white, and gray. White wheels, team associated right out of Die Hard RC. Coming down here, doing his best. Ashton having a good run here in qualifying round number 2, 19:505. Robert Bacosi now going to take his turn at the top of the field. So Robert Bacosi, 19:502 now, a 5:05 for Ashton, 5:07 for Jeff Keaton, Thomas Tran, a 19:509. Roger Syme rounding out your top 5 at a 19:511. And a long lap for Robert Bacosi, going to move Ashton Bristol back up into the top spot. Your top 5 all still in it. 2.7 seconds of separation, 1 through 5. That's Ashton, Jeff, Robert, Roger, and Thomas. Brad Borneal in that 6th spot, followed by Doya and Kevin.
Two minutes left.
So it's Thomas Tran making methodical decisions here, working his way through the roller section, now up onto that limitless. Over to the JConcepts tabletop. So Thomas Tran coming down that straightaway in that number 5 spot. Here goes 16.3. Good consistency. Caution in the sweeper. Caution sweeper. Clear. Minute 30 to go. Battle now out front. Roger Syme in that 2 spot, making the pass on Jeff Keaton on the clock. So Ashton rolling behind Robert Bacosi. Robert Bacosi is in 4. Ashton is our leader. Everybody in that group too close to tell anybody to get out of the way. 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute
1
left.
minute to go. Ashton, Roger, Robert, your top three. Jeff, Thomas, Brad through 6, followed by Kevin and Doy. 45 seconds to go. Robert and Roger now is the battle. So blue and white, and then red and blue. Roger crosses a 16.1. Robert Bacozzi a 15 flat. Ashton Bristol, though, getting a little bit of a breather here. 20 seconds to go in this one. 20 seconds. Ashton with a 3-second advantage. Make it 2.7. 15/8 out of your top two. Roger Syme now going to be in that number 2 spot, passing Robert Bacozzi on the clock. Roger Syme crosses the loop right there at 15.757 as time expires. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Doy Schultz done. Roger Syme done. Kevin Foch done.
Drivers
Jeff
stay
Keaton
on
done.
the stand. Marshall
Thomas
stay in
Tran done.
position.
Robert
One more,
Bacozzi
all
done.
stop, all done.
Ashon
Roger
Bristol
Syme
done.
clocking in a 15.6
Brad
on that
Borneal
last
done.
lap, his personal best. Ashton taking home that early TQ, 19.505. Roger in 2, followed by Robert, Thomas, Jeff, Brad, Kevin, and Doy.
The race is
Drivers from that race,
completed.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall looking for race number 11, second half of two-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, for anybody curious, we're going to go ahead and break after race 11, and we're going to take about a 34-minute break. So we're going to go ahead and resume race number 12. That's going to be 13.5 short course. Race number 12 will be at 2 o'clock. Again, 2 o'clock this afternoon, race number 12. Still going to roll with race number 11 here, though. Our ace sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Get our marshals back
1
into
minute
position.
to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ashton, can I get you to the chair, please? Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And track is hot, track is yours.
Austin Cracknell. Brock Champlin. Harley Yoshii. Dustin Evans. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Hot Pockets. Brandon Foote. Justin Hall. Less than 5.
All right, we got everybody on track right now. Loop is live in less than 5. Justin Hall, the first car on the clock. On track right now is our ace sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 11 of 17. Again, we're going to take a break after this race and we'll resume with race number 12 at 2 p.m. Dustin Evans out to an early lead, 20-502 with an 8.507 for Brandon Foote in that number 2 spot. Brock Champlin having a good run here in that number 3 spot, 20-508. Your top 3 drivers separated by only 7, make it 0.8 of a second now. So Dustin Evans working on the back of Harley Yoshi on the track as they work their way now through that limitless rhythm section over to that Will Speed double. Couple of associated drivers working together. That's how we're supposed to do it. Brock Champlin up to the 2 spot and a new personal best, 15 flat. Dustin Evans, though, a 14.9. That was a heater out of him on lap number 1. Brandon Foote still in that number 3 spot. Hot Pockets having a good run in 4, followed by Austin, Harley, Sammy, and Justin. 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Got one down at the tabletop. Well, Brandon Foote gonna fall back in the order just a little bit here. So Brock Champlin, a couple of good laps running together. Gonna be now just 0.2 of a second back from Dustin Evans. Brandon Foote in the 3 spot, only 73 thousandths off of Brock. Ryan Rivas 2.5 back in that number 4 spot, leading the second group. So that second group consists of Ryan, Austin, and Harley, with Justin Hall and Sammy Moran rounding out the field. 2:15 to go. Brock Champlin trying his best out here, 14.9 in that number 1 spot now. Dustin Evans 0.3 back in 2. Dustin and Brock are trading blows. Brandon Foote in that conversation as well, now separating themselves 3 seconds from the rest of the field. All 3 of those drivers are still absolutely in it. Dustin Evans, no, it's going to be Brandon Foote this lap. Brock Champlin 2. Dustin Evans falls back to 3. Those 3 drivers separated by 1/10 of a second. Great racing here in 2-wheel drive modified. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Evans crosses the line with a 15.8. Brandon Foote a 16 flat, a 15 flat out of Brock Champlin. So it's going to be Brock, Dustin, and Brandon. Your top 3 separated now by 9/10. So Brock Champlin might be the only driver to have led more than 3 laps in a row here, as he just took his 3rd lap in concession.
1 minute left.
Dustin Evans in the 2 spot now, 0.6 of a second back, make it Brandon Foote. Top 3 separated by 7, make it 0.8 of a second now, 45 seconds to go. Incredibly tight racing at the top of this field. Looking forward to Mains Day tomorrow, as we've got some heavy hitters that are all firing on all cylinders here in 2-wheel drive modified. Brock Champlin a 15 flat last time by, a 14.9 out of Brandon Foote, 15.2 out of Justin Evans, 15 flat out of Ryan Rivas, just 2.5 back. 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds. Brock Champlin clocking another 15 flat, 20.503 with a 5 is his pace. 5:04 with a 2 for Brandon Foote. Dustin Evans 5:05 with a 1. Again, top 3, 1.5 seconds of separation as time expires on the master clock. Brock is in the zone. That's like 4 consecutive laps under 15.2. Brandon Foote at 15.3. Ryan Rivas going to pass Dustin Evans here, moving up into that 3 spot.
Brandon Foote done. Brock Champlin done. Dustin Evans
done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brock Champlin 20.503. 20.504 for Brandon Foote. Ryan Rivas 20.507. 5:10 for Evans. Austin a 5:11, followed by Harley, Sammy, and Justin. All
the race
stop,
is
all
completed.
done. All right, it is 12:25 right now. Make it 12:26 1:26. At 2 o'clock, we'll go live with race number 12. 2 o'clock, race 12.
This side.
Right here. There we go. Awesome run out there, man. Definitely wasn't as easy on this one. You had to definitely battle it out.
Yeah, everyone's super close. It was the same way in Q1. Everyone just kind of made mistakes, and I was the only guy that didn't make a mistake. So, yeah, we were all separated by absolutely nothing. Dustin came out of the gate like just ripping, and I was like, oh, we got some work to do. Then tires broken a little more. Everything felt a little more comfortable. Was able to kind of race with them, obviously on the clock, and then at the end came out on front.
Awesome, man. Look good out there. Lead us through a four-wheel drive where you kind of just tipped over.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've had like quite a comfortable lead. I don't know. I just came through. That chicane, I was telling Dustin at lunch, I was like, that is the hardest part of the track. Like, just if you barely come off a little too wide, then you get hit in the pipe. And then I hit the pipe, and then I probably should have just checked up, but I don't know. I just crashed and then sat there for a little while, but I made the mistake, and then, kind of sucked.
Most definitely. Well, you still got another 2 rounds during we got our lunch break right now. Go get yourself something to eat. Congrats on your overall TQ and buggy, and we'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. Anyway. All righty, guys. So we will be taking a little bit of a lunch break. We're actually going to be eating ourselves. I'll jump right back in with you. We also have the waffle up. I'll post up the link for that. You guys want anything? Special thanks to JConcepts.net for all their support and putting on this awesome event in conjunction with Northwest Hobbies. And it's been an amazing time out here, a lot of fun. And they get something to eat right now, and I'll be right back with you guys here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you.
29.7, 103.3, 16.4, 118.2, 16.4. 25.6. 19 flat. 16-8. 16-8. 17-7. 22.7. 18 flat. 26.4. 16-8. 16 flat. 17-6. 28.1. 20.2. 17-9. 17-1. 16-7. 17-1. 36.9. 17-1. 16-5. Casey Vitale. 20.1. Robert Patuzzi. 38 flat. 25.7. Krista Shepsarva. 18 flat. 17 flat. 16-1. 38.7. 17-7. 18-1. 19-2. 16-4. 16-2. 17-1. 19-6. 16-8. 16-2. 18-6. 15-7. 16-7. Thompson. Josh Lee. 17-3. 16-2. 15-9. 19-3. 15-8. 20.1. 17-7. 17-4. 16-3. 15-8. Mike Conley. 15-5. 19-7. 18-4. 15-6. 17-4. 16-2. 32.8. 19 flat. 23.4. 17-3. 17 flat. 4 short. 18-9. 24.3. 18-3. 15-7. 35.1. 18-2. 17-4. 19-4. 15-6. Brett Bowman. 19-8. 22.4. 18-2. 17-4. 19-2. 17-7. 16-1. 17-1.
All right, let's shut down the track and start working on getting my marshals back out here.
19-5.
Race number 12, 35 biggie truck. You guys are up.
17-5. 25.1.
Short course, yeah, short course.
19-6. 16-6. 17-1.
Well, I came over here looking for him because I was sitting there with Sammy. I wasn't over there. Yeah, because he went out and drove, and then I was going to go watch him, and I was like, oh, he's not over there, he's not over here. And I just watched Sammy pit and looked back and I didn't know where. .3. No pressure. You're the only person now.
All right, we got the last couple of trucks going through track right now. Let's go ahead and get my two-wheel drive modified drivers back out here to Marshall, please.
Clay Volk.
Is it rubbing? Body?
Oh, yeah. It wasn't earlier, so I don't know what changed.
Is there no width contract?
Play trucks.
It's not bad. You can say number 1. Sure, it'll just show the W. You're about to see it. And then I just follow it. I don't think you fell off it.
All right, I need some more marshals out here. Two-wheel drive modified, A main. You guys should be out here marshaling.
Josh Cavalier. Jason King.
Awesome, thank you guys for coming out. Need marshalling the TLR sweeper, marshal it to the chair. Two marshals to the infield. Looks like we've got everybody just getting two positions. Who's ever in position, we'll let you guys go. Yeah, hold your cards. All right, and perfect one there. Awesome, thank you for the help. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Up now is race number 12. This is 13.5 short course. Race number 12 for qualifying round number 2. And we're gonna go live in less than 5. And Clay Folk crosses the line exactly at 2 o'clock, right on schedule.
I definitely want to the bus is real.
All drivers with plenty of open track right now. Jason Fox getting it wrong in the wheel speed double. Gonna get it back together, fall back in line. Josh Cavalier in that number 2 spot right now. That's solid blue. Clay Folk, though, starting to open up a little bit of a lead on the track. Not necessarily too much of a lead on the clock, only a couple tenths. Clay Folk an 18.7 last time by, fast lap of an 18.6. Josh Cavalier 19 flat last time by, 18.7 a hot lap. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one, that we've actually got a little bit more of a battle this round than we had last time. Clay Folk out front by 0.3 of a second. Josh Cavalier in that number 2 spot. Red, white, and blue gonna be Clay Folk. The solid blue truck, black wheels gonna be Josh Cavalier coming across the line right now. Last lap was an 18.5 from Clay, an 18.9 out of Josh. Jason King riding in that number 3 spot. Jason Fox in 4. So Jason and Jason doing battle here in the second half of the pack, working their way now through that limitless UTV rhythm section, up and over that wheel speed double, coming up to the JConcepts tabletop. Jason Fox, position number 4 on the clock. Jason King, position number 3. So Jason tracking down Jason as we approach halfway. Our leader going upside down, that may help out our second place car of Josh Cavalier. So Clay Folk up and over that rhythm section, nice and easy. Josh the same. Gap was 1 second as Josh crossed the line. That does not take into account that mistake. So we got an 18.4 was last time by, making it 18.7 this time. 21 seconds for Clay.
2
Clay now
minutes
1.4
left.
back in that number 2 spot. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. It's Josh, Clay, Jason King, and Jason Fox, your running order. 13.5 independent buggy should be through tech right now. 13.5 expert heat 1 should be going through tech as well. Minute 30 left to go in this one. Clay Folk closing that gap now, half a second. Leader's pace is a 16.502 with a 2 for Josh Cavalier. Clay Folk 502 with a 9. 16.512 for Jason King. Jason Fox a 15.502, almost 16. Jason Fox hears that, kicks up the pace a little bit. 19 flat last time by for a 15.501. And we got a new hot lap out of our second place car now. Clay Folk 18.366,
1
gap
minute
of
left.
37 thousandths of a second with 1 minute to go. Josh Cavalier up on 2 wheels, getting up to the double, now onto that tabletop. Working his way through the TLR sweeper, down the mod straightaway, coming across the line. Josh Cavalier 16.502, goes 19.3 last time by. Clay Folk coming across the line, goes a little bit faster, 18.8. Josh Cavalier coming across now, 19.8. It's going to be Clay Folk now to the lead, 0.3 of a second the advantage with 20 seconds to go. Clay Folk up and over the wheel speed double now to the JConcepts tabletop through that TLR sweeper and down the line one more time. Clay Folk crosses the line, 18.6, less than 10 drivers. The gap is now 0.2 of a second as Josh Cavalier answered back with an 18.5. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Clay Folk done. Josh Cavalier done.
And on the last lap, a new personal best. Josh Cavalier in 18.4 going to come home 16.502 with a 7.21, taking home that TQ for round number 2.
Jason King done.
Clay Folk 16.502 with a 7.33.
Jason Fox
12 1/1000ths of a second, the separation between our top 2 drivers. Jason King comes home in that 3 spot. Jason Fox in 4.
The race is completed.
The drivers from that race, park your cars and get them back out there to marshal. I need 4 volunteers for this one, please. Race 13, 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up.
Well, even though there's not a lot of you guys, you still beat him by, I think it was 1/100th of a second there at the end.
Yeah, I was battling as much as I can. He's a good driver, and just had to keep my head down and made a couple mistakes, but finally got ahead of him at the last lap.
Awesome job, buddy, out there. And do you guys each have a TQ then?
Yeah.
Awesome. So it's going to come down to Q3. Congratulations on the win, and good luck.
All right, thanks.
You got it.
Driver, this track is hot, track is yours. Don't run over my marker.
Going live with Brian Campbell. Brian Campbell, your first car on the clock. Caution straightaway, clear. So round number 1 went to Joe Lintag, and he's out front right now on an 18.502. Quite a bit faster than his round 1 time. So Joe in the pink and green white wheels, working his way to the rhythm section right now. Now over to the wheel speed double. Caution middle, caution middle. Clear, caution straightaway. Oh, leader going down on the straight, go outside. So Joe falling a little bit victim to that announcer's curse, gonna fall back to that 4 spot, make it 5. Ryan Waller now gonna take over the top spot. Terry Stephenson in 2. So Ryan Waller, blue and Dayglow yellow on yellow wheels, working his way now into that rhythm section. He's got Terry Stephenson right in front of him on the track, right behind him on the clock. Those 2 drivers are too close. Just behave yourselves. And Terry trying to close that gap, goes 17.2 last time by. So Ryan Waller with an 18.2, 17.2 out of Terry Stephenson, and 18.3 out of Joe McEwen in that number 3 spot. Gap 1 to 2 is 1.4, 2 down and 3 to go. Keeping an eye on Joe Lintag. He's gone from 6 back up to 4, showing a 17.515, 6.5 back from the lead. Terry Stephenson, though, 0.7 of a second back from Ryan. We're going to be catching up with those 2. Looking at Ryan across the line. Oh, a long lap here for Terry. Going to fall back to 3, maybe more. Joe McEwen in that number 2 spot now. So Joe in the orange and purple. 17.508 is his pace, 4.5 back from Ryan Waller. So Ryan getting a little bit of breathing room. Joe Lintag now up to 3, make it 4. So it's Ryan, Joe McEwen, Terry Stevenson, Joe Lintag, your top 4, followed by Michael, Brian, Josh, and Ryan Young, rounding out your field. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. Caution at the chair. Oh, Terry Stevenson, our number 3 car, going down at the chair. Jason King with the quick marshal.
Left.
Terry Stephenson falls back to 4. Going to move Joe Lintag now up to that number 3 spot. Leader space is 17.508. He clocked to 17.504 in round number 1. That pace is a little bit skewed as he had that accident on the straightaway and lost 6.5 seconds. So Ryan Waller now out front, 17 flat last time by. Leader's pace at 18.515 as he works his way now to the back of Joe Lintag as they are going through that double section. Over the JConcepts tabletop they go. That's going to be Joe Lintag in the pink and green. Ryan Waller in that number 1 spot. Those two are running for position. I'm not going to tell them to get it out of each other's way. Just behave. Joe McEwen now going to pass Joe Lintag on the clock. It's Joe McEwen, orange and purple in that number 2 spot. Pink and green in 3. 1 minute and 5 seconds, drivers. Leader getting it a little bit wrong through the Schumacher switchbacks. Gains control. So Joe Lintag now back to 2. Left. Clock to 17.3. Gap is now 4.5 seconds. 55 seconds to go. We'll see if Joe Lintag has what it takes to put it on that TQ pace here late. Gap is 4.2 with 45 seconds. It may take some divine intervention for Ryan Waller to lose the TQ out of round number 2, but Joe Lintag is pushing, giving everything he's got. Joe McEwen not doing too bad there in that number 3 spot, 1.7 back from Joe Lintag as Ryan Waller feels that pressure and turns it into success. 16.527, that's new hot lap on track for Ryan Waller. 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds. Joe Lintag and Ryan Waller coming across the line virtually all together. 16.7 out of Ryan. Joe Lintag, 17 flat, gap is 5 seconds. Less than 10 on the clock, drivers, less than 10. So Ryan getting caught in a little bit of traffic right there, getting around Ryan Young. He makes it through. Okay, down the mod straightaway he goes, coming across the line. Gonna have a 20.1, loses 3 seconds. So Joe Lintag may have a chance here. We'll see what happens.
Joe McEwen done.
Joe McEwen comes across the line, done in 3, 17.503, looking for Joe Lintag. Joe Lintag coming across, goes 16.9. He's all done. 17.5 flat. Ryan Waller got the extra lap. 18 laps for our leader. And our TQ setter for round number 2 is going to be Ryan Waller.
Ryan Young done.
Joe Lintag coming home in that 2 spot. Joe McEwen in 3, followed by Terry Stephenson, Michael Thornton, Josh Deere, Brian Campbell, and Ryan Young.
The race is completed.
And that is the race, drivers. All stop, all done. Racers from race 13. Park your cars, go right back out there to Marshall. Race 14, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy expert class. You guys are up. Race 15, second half of 13.5 4-wheel drive expert should be through tech right now and headed to the driver's stand, or excuse me, headed to the base of the driver's stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
Driver's track is
45
hot.
seconds
Track
to the
is
start
yours.
of the race. Tegan Hornacek, Caden Voss, Devin King, Michael McCune, Chris Michelson, Dave Davis, Brian Marcroft, Kevin Focht. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Hooks. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 14, heat number 1 of 13.5 4-wheel drive expert buggy.
Less than 5.
We have checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Kevin Foch, your first driver on the clock. Chris Michelson crosses with Tegan. Get everybody across the line here. So again, pink and yellow, do not let him pass you. All drivers crossed and are on the clock. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Good job, Marshall. Oh no, that car might be broken. Yeah, left rear. Something's wrong on the left rear. So Chris Michelson, I believe, or maybe that was Tegan out. Caden Voss, though, going to be doing battle with Tyler Hooks at the top of this field. Pink, blue, white, going to be Tyler Hooks. Caden Voss going to be blue, orange, yellow. And Caden Voss going to take over the lead here. 19.508, 1/10 of a second, the advantage over Tyler Hooks. Dave Davis in that number 3 spot, followed by Kevin, Devin, Michael, Brian, and Chris. Yes, it was Tegan that got broken on that straightaway. So Brian Markroft in that number 7 spot. Car's looking pretty good. Had 16.7 last time by. Devin King trying some aggressive lines over that first roller, working that TLR car. So TLR providing each of the team members with some strong support here this weekend. It's good to see the teamwork going on as a lot of those guys are all pitted together. So Tyler Hooks is setting the pace. He's not getting any breathing room though. Caden Voss just a couple tenths back in that 2 spot. 19.5. Oh, and our leader goes upside down through the Schumacher switchbacks. So Caden Voss going to take over that top spot. So Caden Voss on a 19.507 would have been good enough to run position 3 in qualifying round number 1. Dave Davis, a 5.11, 5.15 now for Tyler. Those top 3 cars separated now by just 3.5 seconds with 2 minutes left to go. Leader going to be yellow, orange, blue. That's Caden Voss now working through the third of the rollers, now to the limitless rhythm section. Over to that Will Speed double. Caution at the tabletop. Caution at the tabletop. Clear. Caution. Oh no. Lost our leader. Broken right front arm. Heartbreak for Caden Voss. So Tyler Hook's going to get a little redemption here. Made a mistake in the Schumacher switchbacks. Going to get it back here late. So Caden Voss, unfortunately, going to be out. Brian Markroft falling out too. Losing, that's 4 cars out of this one. So 1:20 left to go, drivers. Tyler Hooks will regain the lead here. Dave Davis will come in 2 with Devin King and Kevin Foch having a battle for 3 and 4. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Down to just 5 cars running. 5 cars left on track. Good time to set some hot laps. Tyler Hooks does just that. 15.877. That is hot lap on track. Now a 19.511. That 511 with a 7 would have been good enough for position number 5 overall in round number 1. Your leader coming across the line. 15.9, showing 511 with a 1. It's 18.502 for Dave Davis in that number 2 spot. Everybody separated quite far now. 6 seconds a gap from 1 to 2. 6 seconds from 2 to 3. 3 seconds from 3 to 4. And 5 seconds from 4 to 5. As we have 15 seconds left on clock. 1.5 seconds, drivers. 1.5 seconds. Tyler Hooks got to get by for this one. Maybe one more. Leader working Working through the last of the rollers into that limitless rhythm section. Up to that Will Speed double coming around to the JCon table. Rounding the TLR sweeper and down the mod straightaway one more time. Tyler Hook's going to get by for one more. 19 laps and a 5:10 with a 5.
Kevin Foch done.
Drivers keep going until she calls you done. Everyone should
Devin
be done
King
when they
done.
cross the line this time.
Michael McCune done. Tyler Hooks done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Tyler Hooks, 19 laps and a 5:10, going to take the win. Dave Davis, 18.501, 5:06 for Devin King. Michael McEwen, 5:14, 18.515 for Kevin Foch.
The race
Drivers
is
from that race,
completed.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I'm going to need all of you back out to Marshall. Race 15, 13.5, four-wheel drive expert buggy. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Track is hot, track is yours.
Robert Bacoxi. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ethan Michelson. Matthew Michelson. Alex Ferry. Keaton van der Zomen. Josh McCall. Sammy Moran. Casey Vitali. Cole Chura. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
We've got checks on all drivers. The loop is live in less than 5.
Alrighty, guys. Hello, hello. All right, we've been doing some back end work, getting some different stuff dialed in for you guys. Hopefully, you guys are liking that new overlay on that bottom left-hand corner. All right, down the straightaway we have right now. That's gonna be Sammy Moran. So Sammy, he already grabbed one TQ in this, so he's looking for a second one. Casey going very fast as well. The owner of this track, Northwest Hobbies. So currently your TQ is going to be T-Hooks with that 19.510. So that's what everybody is searching after right now. Sammy Moran on a 5:04. So really laying it down here in that TLR, fully equipped with mod pucks in there. Got JConcepts rubber on there. He's running the fuzz bites. So he goes up over that tabletop and down the straightaway. Hopefully you guys are liking the new audio. We've been constantly upgrading things. So hopefully we are loud and clear. Thank you, Big Buckarama. Thank you, BJ Williams, for tuning on in. It's going to be Sammy Moran. We're going to have Bacosi. Bacosi's going to be in that P2. He's been super fast. I think it's going to come down between those guys going into the main events tomorrow. And in the mains, they're going to be battling it out. Both Sammy Moran and Robert Bacosi. These two are so close in both two-wheel and four-wheel and modified two-wheel. Those guys are running the same classes. As Sammy comes in four-wheel down the straightaway. Car just looking so nice as he stretches out his lead slightly on Bacosi. Differentiation right now is going to be a 1.6 seconds between the two. Now Alex jumping up to that number 3, so she's running really well. So Alex running well. We got Sammy Moran in the lead. Robert Picozzi in the 2. Missed a lap there. But he's going to be getting back up into that one. Got Picozzi in that 19.503. Sammy Moran. Then we have Picozzi, Josh McCall, Ethan Mickelson. So close here between Sammy and Picozzi. Differentiation right now is going to be half a second between the two. Picozzi in the one-up racing ride, and Sammy in that TLR 22X4 Elite. All along with Sammy as he tackles that left-hand side of the track. Full punch around that little sweeper section. Checking up just slightly at the end of the straight, as he has that JConcepts rubber gripping and ripping. Coming around up over the double here for Moran. Moran hailing from Hesperia, California, flying up here with us. Tried to help Sammy get to a lot of these races, and such a fast and a kind kid. As we have Moran, Picozzi, got Ethan Mickelson in that 3. Ethan in that 3, Alex in the 4, Josh McCall in the 5, Casey Vitale now jumping up to that 5, just ahead of Josh McCall. As time has expired here, guys. Looks like Sammy gonna snag this one. And Sammy, let's see at the end here, let's see what Picozzi has to answer with. Boom. Picozzi gonna be 1/10 of a second behind him. Woohoo, a little over a 10th. Sammy gonna grab that one. Robert Picozzi too. Ethan, Alex.
Robert Picozzi, 15.6 on that last lap. 19.503 with a 6. 1.54 the gap right there. Ethan Michelson comes home, and then number 3 spot, Alex 34, followed by Cole, Casey Keaton, Josh Van Patten. 16, 4-wheel drive, buggy, you guys are up. Get my marshals back out to position here.
And it's doing it, their car.
Sammy.
Awesome job out there, Sammy. Congratulations on that TQ run, grabbing it by about 1/10 of a second.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. Car's feeling good out there.
Awesome, buddy. Good job. And you going to try anything for 4-wheel drive going into the next one, or are you going to keep it about the same?
I'm probably going to keep it the same. Probably put some new tires on it and see how it does.
Right on, buddy. Who do you want to thank?
All my sponsors, TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, High Tech, Cheater Racing, RC Machine.
Congratulations, buddy. Best of luck in the next one.
Cool. Thank you.
And then Samuel gets the back corner there.
The banner. Good job, Sam.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers back, top track is yours.
does Dustin Evans. Looking for a couple more. Ashton and Rivas. All cars are on the clock. We are racing. Straight away, straight away, straight away.
Oh, that was Brock. Jeez. Evans.
Brock
Evans.
unfortunately getting tagged on the straightaway. They're going to be out early with a break. Dustin Evans at the top of the field now, 20 and a 5:02, 5:09 for Brandon Foote, 5:09 for Harley Yoshi. These drivers were all super close together in round number one. Caution straightaway, clear. So Dustin Evans comes across 14.9, hot lap of a 14.8 in the one spot. Brandon Foote into 15.1. So Brandon Foote working on the back of Harley Yoshi. Harley Yoshi running position number 4. Those drivers are too close to separate. But right now the advantage goes to Dustin Evans. Dustin with clear track all the way around. So he works his way now to that JConcepts tabletop. Leader coming across the line. Going to be a 14.969. So Brandon Foote took round number 1 with a 20 and a 5:02. We've got Dustin Evans out front right now, 20 in a 5:03. Harley Yoshi giving a strong chase in that number 2 spot with Ashton and Brandon and Ryan Rivas all in tow. Your top 5 drivers separated by 4 seconds as we approach 3 minutes into this one. 2 minutes left to go. Ashton on the back of Harley. Those 2 drivers towing each other, pushing each other around the track, making each other go a little bit faster. Harley making a little bit of a mistake, Rivas making a little bit of a mistake. And Ashton gonna wind up tagging him as Rivas pops the pipe. Dustin Evans, smart decision, backs out mid-corner right there. Give up a 10th and keep on racing. Minute 40 to go. So Dustin, a 15-1 that time by, even with having to work around that accident. Harley Yoshi, a 14-9, 20 and a 5:05 for Harley. 1 second the separation back from Dustin. Dustin Evans feeling that pressure, turning it into success. 14.820 last time by, 20 and a 5:03 with a 1. 20 and a 5:05 with a 1 for Harley Yoshi as we have 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Harley through the Schumacher switchbacks. That team associated ride, red, yellow, gray on yellow wheels, up and over. That wheel speed double coming around to that JConcepts tabletop. Working his way now down the mod, straightaway coming across the line. 15.007, 1.4 seconds of separation back from Dustin. Caution switchbacks clear. Dustin Evans still riding with clear track right now in that number 1 spot. Answers back 15 flat. 20 and a 5:03 with a 0, 20 and a 5:04 with a 4 for Harley Yoshi. 30 seconds left on the clock. Brandon Foote 2.1 back from Harley in that 3 spot. Ashton Bristol running 4, followed by Ryan Carroll and Justin. 5 seconds left to go. Harley Yoshi 14.981. Gap is 1.2. Brandon Foote, new hot lap on track, 14.701. Trying to close that gap late in this one. He came from 3 and took that TQ last round. We'll see what he does here. Driver's time is expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Carol Culver done. Dustin Evans done. Harley Yoshii done. Justin Hall done.
Dustin Evans, your
Brandon
TQ
Foote
from
done.
round number 2, 20 and a 503 with a 1. Harley Yoshi 503 with a 7. Brandon Foote coming
Ashon
home 3,
Bristol
20 and a
done.
506, 509 for Ashton Bristol. Ryan
Pockets
Rivas
done.
a 514. 19 laps for Carol and Justin rounding out the field.
The race is completed.
40 plus two-wheel drive modified race number 17. You guys are up.
Jason King. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Amazing run, Dustin. Your two-wheel and your four-wheel been so fast all weekend long.
Yeah, I mean, carpet racing's difficult for me. I don't get to do it very much, and it's like I slowly get better. Made some changes to two-wheel, and I led, I think, first 2.5 or 3 minutes, and then the wheels came unraveled. It's so hard to maintain that pace for 5 minutes. It feels like an eternity on carpet. And then a four-wheel run, I came out swinging again, and then I feel like we're pretty far into the race, like 2 minutes to go, and it's just like, I feel like my brain's bleeding out there. Is happening so fast, but I just tried to drive a hair wide and not make any mistakes this time, and actually finally finished off the run. So I'm gonna try to do that in two-wheel now.
Awesome, man. Congratulations on the runs, and best of luck in the next ones.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it.
Kevin Coach, the first car on the clock, in white. The rider of PDX RC Underground up in Portland. And then with Hobbies for JConcepts. We have multiple tracks represented here. Drivers from all over the region, drivers from all over the country. Thank you all for making it out here this weekend. Caution, rhythm, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. Caution switch. Clear. Oh, that's not it. We're working on Sean O'Reilly, working on Terry Stephenson now. That's the rear side of Parker. Steph Keating in that two spot, minute 20 to the front. Thompson and 2, the longest time in 4. Top 4 drivers separated by 2.5 seconds, and another 2 back, George Scholl, over by Kevin, Terry, Jason, and Sean. Roger Stein working on gravel Parker, Jeff Keaton. Hold it steady and 3 Thomas Tran and for your top 4 cars. Start about 1.5 seconds. Travis Parker's pace by 19 in a 504. Roger Stein 507, 512 for Jeff Keaton. Roger Stein took round number 1 in 19.506. Roger Stein hard. 61 and 2. Travis Parker tried to force it to 3. Jeff Keaton in that number 3 spot, working his way into Travis. Everybody's doing a nice job playing well with each other. What happened to Roger? Roger on a long lap there, 22.5 and fall back to that 4 spot. Thomas Tran on there, he's that number 3 spot. Travis, Jeff, Thomas, your top three. Roger, Kevin, Joy, Larry, Jason, and Bob. Round out the field with a minute 15. Thomas, Fran, following the tire track. Oh, Jeff, Keith, with separated by 2.5 seconds on the clock. Jeff, Keith, and that's Thomas. Oh, Thomas going upside down on the straightaway. Thomas straightaway. Clear. Good mark for Harley. Boston straightaway. Clear. Thomas had some great struggles. Getting on to that straightaway. Maybe 1 second to go. Roger working back up to 3. Thomas falling back to 6. Jeff Keith holding steady in that number 2 spot. Jeff Keith looking really good going into round 3, trying to pull in a 3 and a 2 to start here today. That time on the clock, keep it going until she calls you done. And one more to finish on. O'Reilly still alive. Driver stay on the stand. Marshall stay in position. All stop, all down. All stop, all down. Travis Harder, your round 2 GQ. 19.506 with a 0.27. Just barely faster than Roger Science GQ from round 1. Jeff Keith coming home 2, followed by Roger, Doig, Kevin, Thomas Terry, Jason, and Sean. It is 2:44 right now. At 2:55, we'll go live with race number 1 for qualifying round number 3.
Hello, everybody. There we go. Should work. How you guys doing out there? Hopefully, you guys are having a good Saturday. We're chilling right now. We have another break going on before race number 1 and our third and final qualifier of the day. Should make it for the 8-hour mark, I do believe, for Facebook, so it's going to be really good. So yeah, hopefully you guys are liking the stream and everything. Ask away. Any sort of questions or anything you guys want to talk about, let me know. So we have this little bit of a break. I can answer those questions for everybody. But I guess I could talk about my run a little bit, and I'll see who has any questions. So, truck, super fun, by the way. I need to run 2-wheel and 4-wheel again at some point in time, but it's a good time out there. Really feeling carpet. Like, I've never raced carpet before. This is my first time. I've raced turf. I won the Turf Nationals in 2-wheel and 4-wheel stock and super stock back in the day, like 2017, I think it was. I don't know if it was a JConcepts race at the time. It might have been. So won the Turf Nationals. I think it might have been a standalone event at the time, not part of the NCTS, or it was one of the first ones. So I've run on turf, but it has less traction than what this does, and you just have to be so on point, can't make any mistakes. Tires are huge. Gluing the sidewalls is huge. That's what I'm doing with my truck right now, is I'm gluing further up on the sidewalls. So it wants to do this weird tipping thing. So yeah, that's not good. someone going over there. So figuring that out has been kind of my current goal. We tore apart the truck last night, just trying to figure that out. And you know, these guys are so fast out here. They got it down. Like once you get the setup for this track, like it's prime. But everything's about tires, but so is racing and just about everything. Lintag, Jacqueline Lintag, making a comment on YouTube, but I can't say that, Jacqueline. You're gonna have to. People can just look at that YouTube, and they can. She can talk about her husband Joe. BJ Williams, anything catch your eye from TLR? I haven't seen anything yet. I know they're working on some stuff. From what I know, I don't know if it's a full everything. But that's with everybody, right? Everybody's testing. Everybody is getting their stuff dialed in here. Coming up on the Worlds, though the Worlds is not going to be on carpet, obviously. It's going to be on dirt at Hobby Action. We'll be there as well. So, yeah. Big Buckarama also has a crush on Joe. I love it. So yeah, guys, so hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage so far. So I've been working in on the background on stuff like we've been. Hopefully we're able to show you guys soon. But we've been working on, kind of show you if I can. Let's see. So we're going to have. Cancel that. So we'll have basically like people's profile pictures, stuff like that. You know, doing them up. So we got profile photos for everybody, but tracking those down has been we're just finding out the methods to do it. The best way for dealing with, you know, catching people and everybody's name, and everybody thinks that you know their name, but you don't. Because there's like 100 people and you don't know their name or how to spell it and everything else, and it has to all be perfect. So hopefully we're going to be able to show you guys some of that here. I think it's going to happen tomorrow during the main events. So that's kind of my goal, to get everybody in there. If you guys want in on the waffle as well, we're doing we're giving away a couple car kits. Depending, it's your choice. You can win a B74. You can win a 22X4. You can win the two-wheel drive versions of both in TLR. And I'll see if I can get my hands on one of the trucks, the new 6.4 or 6. The SC or the truck. So they'll be on there. I'll post up the link for that. And it's only a limited amount of tickets. And dude, if you guys want it, helps with the live stream, helps with get us out here. And we're making a huge investment, guys. Hopefully you guys like this audio. I know Big Buckarama was commenting in. I think BJ was commenting in, just kind of noticing none of the ghosting in the audio that used to be there. Either with the different mixes walking over each other, no echo either, really solid, super crispy audio. Yeah, so got a whole bunch of new stuff. I was going into, because we're going to be covering the IFMAR Worlds, and just kind of looking at like the weaknesses of some of our streams and what we do, and you know, because we have to, it's a couple different factors. One of it's not actually sometimes money, it's weight. So weight is a major factor when getting to a lot of these races to kind of even test this stuff. Because it's an extra, if you're over 50 pounds a bag, then it's an extra $75 a bag. So if you do that for, realistically, we have 4 bags that we need of equipment, which is 200 pounds worth of gear. That's an extra $300 each way, so that's $600 extra that we would have to spend to get that extra equipment there. Some people would say, hey, why don't you ship it and this and that, and kind of the fast turnaround that we have with our equipment and everything else, and shipping delays, and how they handle stuff, it's just not feasible. But we found a way where we were able to get we were able to go through Southwest. We were able to get some media passes, which actually give us that extra weight. So we've been able to bring down more equipment. So it actually helped us with getting a lot more equipment here. And then also I brought along my girlfriend Megan, and before some of these events, and we're going to be testing a lot more. And I'm bringing more equipment along with me. We're coming in earlier, so we're not as stressed to get everything going. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. Getting that all dialed in. So really, hope you guys liking the stream and kind of the direction that it's going. And it's really fun racing out here. Special thanks to JConcepts.net and Jason Rona, all of his help and support. Let me see if I can do a little picture-in-picture here as people start to get ready. All right, go. Where am I? There I am. So, yeah, track's super fun. The section that is on your right-hand side of the screen, second lane in, is like coming towards the triple. That's like the hardest section of the track for me, like getting that just right to arc and not hit the pipes and be smooth through there, kind of like how that guy did it, where you can tag those things, and it's super difficult. Excited for the rest of the day. Yeah, hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. We've really been having fun with it, and some new stuff to come, so a lot of hard work. Just appreciate you guys tuning in. If you could do anything, just be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. That helps us out a ton. And with the analytics and getting more eyeballs on RC.
All right, and track is closed. Race number 1, start working your way out here. That's 25 stop buggy, heat number 1.
So we're going to be getting this going.
You guys are marshaling.
All right, next class is up. Two-wheel drive. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna get some racing going. Thank you all for tuning in. Also, shout out to our current waffle guys right now. We got Humberto Gonzalez, Derek Farmer, Rodney, Phil, Kevin Klein. We have Peter Renaud, David Miner, Tyler.
All right, race number
Nick,
1 to
Aaron
the
Brooks,
driver's stand. Race number
Jason
17 to the track to
Kessinger,
Marshall.
Charles Franklin. Thank you guys for supporting the live feed. Much appreciated. Like I said, everything will be drawn on Sunday, so we will draw everything on Sunday
Cameron
for you.
King.
And whether it sells out or not. So, it should be good. Thank you, guys.
Justin Thompson.
And one more Marshall to the front right
Josh
corner.
Deere.
A Marshall to the center and a Marshall to the right front corner. Again, 40 plus to be out here marshaling. Need one more marshal to the back right, or to the
Ted
back
Trainer.
front corner, right front corner. And one more to the chair. Awesome. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Jeff. All right, drivers, don't run over my marshals, please. Track is hot, track is yours.
Joe Buffalino, Kevin Conte, Carl Wickman.
Qualifying round 3 about to get underway. This will be heat number 1, 21.5 stock buggy, our B sort.
Hey, did they resort for this? It's a resort off your fastest time.
Caution straight clear.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it confused me. Yeah. Fastest single time.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. We'll be going live in less than 5. Josh Deere, the first one on the clock. Josh Deere on the early fast run here, 17 and a 5:09. 16.5 flat for Cameron King, followed by Carl, Kevin, Justin, Ted, and Joe Buffalino. Caution in the Schumacher switchbacks. Clear. Young Mr. Cameron King gonna take his turn at the top spot here. That white, green, and blue Losi ride. Yellow wheels. King family making it down here from the Tacoma area. TRCR, diehard locals, glad to have you guys down here. Josh Deere into Carl Wickman running 3. 2 down and 3 to go. Separation at the top is only 1 second. Halfway home, drivers halfway home. Cameron King, 2.2, the advantage over Josh Deere. Carl Wickman in that number 3 spot, followed by Kevin, Justin, Ted, and Joe Buffalino. Hot lap on track belongs to Josh Deere in that 2 spot, a 17.6. Josh Deere in the pink, green, gray, yellow
2
wheels
minutes
in
left.
that 2 spot, working his way now to the wheel speed double. Best battle on track is going to be for 3 and 4. Carl Wickman, Kevin, and Justin Thompson. 3, 4, and 5 working together here. So Josh Deere closing up that gap and going to take over the top spot with 1:05 to go. 16.504 with a 1:17 for Josh, a 1:61 for Cameron.
1 minute left.
Caution getting onto the straightaway. It's like Cameron getting caught up. So Cameron going to fall back just a little bit. 1.8 back with 45 seconds to go. Plenty of time. With 30 seconds to go, Josh Deere pulling out a little bit of a lead. 2.5 seconds the advantage over Cameron. Justin Thompson in 3. Holding off Kevin at a 16.513 for Justin, 5:16 for Kevin, running in that 4th spot, followed by Carl, Ted, and Joe. Again, drivers, remember to check the heat sheets. There is a possibility that you may have changed heats, as this is a rocket round resort from 2 to 3. Caution at the wheel speed double, clear.
Carl Wickman done.
Keep it going until she calls you
Ted
done,
Trainer
drivers.
done.
Everyone should be done when they cross the line.
Cameron King done. Joe Buffalino done. Kevin
And
Conte
Justin
done.
Thompson to finish, Justin to finish. Drivers and marshals stay in position. Cars are still live. That is a race.
Justin
All
Thompson
stop, all done. All stop, all done. Josh Deere going to take the early TQ at a 16.501. 5:03 for Cameron. Kevin in that 3 spot, followed by Justin, Ted, Carl, and Joe Buffalino.
The race is completed.
Up now is race number 2. Race number 1. Park your cars. Get right back out there to marshal our A heat of 21.5 stock buggy. Kalis Lowe TQ'd in 2. Mike Pease in that number 2 spot. Tim Davis 3, followed by Mike Plumley, Joe Lintag, Josh Cavalier, David Minner, and Lance DeWitt.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So Kayla's out there doing a little bit of R&D, making sure he's 100% ready for those mains tomorrow. That TQ locked up. All right, drivers, track is hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kalis Lowe. Mike Pease. David Minner. Mike Plumlee. Josh Cavalier. Ricky Bobby. Joe Lintag. Tim Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
And I've got checks on all drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Going live with Kalis in less than 5.
Less than 5.
Kalis and David, your first 2 cars across the line. Mike Pease rolling across 3.
You're in the next one. Remember, he already took the TQ overall. So you don't need an interview. No, I meant like kid, not. No, I meant so you don't have to interview him. He already took the overall.
So Tim Davis with a little bit of work to do in this one. He's running 3rd right now, but had a mechanical before the race even started in round number 2. So Tim Davis is the one that we're hoping for a good result. Kalis Lowe out front doing a little R&D like we said earlier. He's got that TQ locked up. Mike Pease in that number 2 spot, although a long lap here going to fall down to 5. Plumley now going to move on up into that number 2 spot. So black, white, and blue. Caution in the switchback. Lance going for a tumble. Lance struggling with that first of the rollers. He seems to be popping the front end up in the air, landing wheels turned, and it's grabbing and hooking. Battle is going to be for 2 and 3, Mike Plumley and Tim Davis. So Tim had a 2 in round number 1 and a DNS in round number 2. So Tim working on a good result here in round number 3 as he goes on down that straightaway. So Tim working on the back of Josh Cavalier. So whatever Kalis is working on might be working. He's having a really solid run here in Q3. Battle is for 2 and 3.
Left.
So Mike Pease crosses the line in that 2 spot. 17 and a 5:02 with a 9. 5:04 with an 8 for Tim Davis. 1 second the separation with 1 minute 50 to go. So Kalis right behind Tim on the track. $115, drivers, $115. Kalis, Mike, Tim, David, Joe, Josh, Mike Plumley, and Lance DeWitt is your running order with 1 minute and 10 to go.
One minute left.
So Tim going to tuck in and follow behind Kalis low. Mike Pease 1.2 the advantage over Tim with 40 seconds left. Joe Lintag 6 seconds back in that number 4 spot, leading a group with David Minner, Mike Plumley, and Josh Cavalier. Lance DeWitt in that number 8 spot. Oh, Mike Plumley with a good pass on Josh right there. So Kayla's on an 18 in a 5:10 with a 5, 17.504 for Tim Davis in that number 2 spot now. So Tim moving on around Mike Pease as Mike had a 21-1 last time by. So Mike with less than 5 to go, got some work cut out for him. It's 1.8 seconds the advantage for Tim Davis over Mike Pease. So Tim crosses the line right there with an 16 or an 18.8.
Josh
Mike
Cavalier
crosses
done.
the line right here with a 17.2, 18.8 out of Tim. Tim Davis getting an opportunity to redeem himself here, and he's going to finish up with a 17.505 with a 4.08 in that number 2 spot. Mike Pease is 17.505 with a 4.38 in 3, followed by Joe David, Mike Plumley, Josh Cavalier, and Lance DeWitt. So Tim Davis doing the redemption work here, 2 and a 2.
The race is completed.
Race 3 stadium truck. I'm going to need a couple of volunteer marshals for this one. Got a couple guys back to back.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Beekman. Clay Folk. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Thornton. Rob Welch.
Drivers, hold your cars. Still looking for marshals. I need a marshal to the TLR sweeper. I need a marshal to
15
the chair.
seconds to the start of the
marshal
race.
to the NCTS banner. Again, I need a couple of volunteer marshals
Less
for this
than
one
5.
as I have a couple drivers back to back. And one more in front of the driver's stand, and we can get this race going. One more in front of the driver's stand. Awesome, thank you. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Matthew Olson. Terry Stephenson. Sean O'Reilly. Ashon Bristol. Tim Davis.
We have checks on all drivers. Keaton Vanderson is sitting this one out after going 1-1. All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. Michael Thornton, the first car across the line. Yellow, white, blue on yellow wheels, working his way to the wheel speed double right now. One in danger. And everyone makes it out alive. All drivers on the clock. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution at the end of the switchbacks. Clay Folk and Ashton Bristol visibly looking good here in this one. Matt Olson working his way into that group as well. Oh, bouncing off of the wall. So Clay Ashton and Matt Olson looking solid early in this one. Caution straight away, caution straight away. Clear? So Matt Olson, your leader. Ashton Bristol in the 2 spot. Terry Stephenson quietly in that number 3 spot with Clay Folk in 4. Tim Davis, Eric Beekman, Sean O'Reilly, Rob Welch, and Michael Thornton rounding out the field. 3:30 left to go. Ashton and Clay working together. Those two drivers have been really good about giving each other the space that they need to be successful here. It's different parts of the race. One of them has been faster than the other, and they make the clean pass just like, well, both of those times right there. And we've got Matt Olson in the middle of them. So again, solid white is going to be Matt Olson. That is your leader on the clock. Ashton Bristol rolling 2. Clay Folk rolling 4. Terry Stephenson, different part of the track, in 3. Oh, Matt Olson having to single through the wheel speed double, clip the pipe on the way in, gets away with it. Coming across the line with a 17.7, 17.1 out of Ashton, 0.8 of a second the advantage. Caution straight away, caution straight away. Caution straight away, caution straight away. In the corner, caution straight away, caution straight away. That car's broken, steering's broken. So Tim with the good run in 21.5, not so good luck here in this one. And we got a ball stud coming out on Rob Welch's truck. Inner ball stud on the right rear coming out. So that's going to work its way all the way out here shortly. So Matt Olson has worked his way through some traffic, carrying a 9/10 of a second advantage over Ashton Bristol with 1:30 left to go. Clay Folk and Terry Stephenson doing battle, 7 seconds back from that group, with Eric Beekman, Sean Riley, Rob Welch, and Michael Thornton rounding out the field. So Matt Olson wheeling the heck out of that Sammy Moran ride. Caution, oh no, Ashton Bristol getting caught up under the NCTS banner. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. 1.4 seconds the advantage for Matt Olson over Ashton Bristol.
1 minute
so Ashton,
left.
the aluminum blue. And Matt Olson gets it wrong on the double and then kind of corrects into the back of Clay right there. Everyone lives to race another day, but that closed that gap from 1.4 down to 0.39. So Ashton Bristol made a mistake 2 laps ago. Matt makes a mistake last time by. They're both going to come across the line here. Ashton coming across, showing a 16.7, shows the provisional lead. Matthew Olson takes over with a 16.9. That gap 1/10 of a second, 30 seconds left to go. These two drivers have been battling each other on the clock for the last 4 minutes and 37 seconds. Clay Folk in that 3 spot, 7 seconds back. Oh no. And Ashton Bristol, Terry Stephenson winds up popping Ashton Bristol over the pipe. That's going to lose the lead for Ashton. Matt Olson going to wind up with the TQ here, less than 5. So Matt Olson comes across the line, 17.3. Ashton a 20.8. 4 seconds now the advantage for Matt Olson.
Michael Thornton done. Eric Beekman done.
Keep it going
Matthew
until
Olson
she
done.
calls you done. Everyone should be done when they
Bristol
cross the
done.
line. Matt Olson going
Terry
to set your
Stephenson
TQ for
done.
round number 3,
Clay
18.511,
Folk done.
5:15 for Ashton. Clay Folk 17.504, 5:10 for Terry. Eric coming home in that 5 spot. Sean O'Reilly left to finish. Michael Thornton in the 7 spot.
The race is completed.
That is correct, Sean. You did not finish. Yes. I did not say everyone was done.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. The last couple marshals to
45
position here.
seconds to the start of the race.
17.5 independent buggy. This is our C sort, race number 4. Race number 5 should be queued up at the base of the stairs. Again, last couple marshals to position. I need Marshall to the chair and Marshall to the front right corner.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got a couple of guys back to back here. We get Marshall to the chair and we can get going. Marshall to the chair.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Tim. All right, driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Check, check. All right, so we're here. We're interviewing Matt Olson. Just got the TQ in a 13.5 stadium truck. Tell us about your run.
Hey, man, it was good. Good battling with Ashton out there and Vanderman, I believe it is. He ended up getting the overall TQ, so I'll start out second going into the mains tomorrow, so it should be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, so start from the 2. Any changes? Anything you want to do or no?
I'm messing with tires right now. The JConcepts tires are working well. Just need to kind of just work on the truck a little bit. I'm running Sammy Rant's TLR Visions truck, and it's working out well. Just need to get a little bit more consistent.
Okay, so shout out Sammy. Anybody you want to thank?
Just thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, my girlfriend, Megan. And thank you to all the viewers out there. You guys are awesome. Thank you to JConcepts for making this possible, and should be really, really fun.
Awesome. Well, good luck out there in the mains. We'll catch you out there.
Thank you, buddy. That was good.
Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Hot lap here on lap number 1. Lap number 2 going to be Chris Sarver, a 17.8. Caution straight away. That car goes infield side, clear. So Ryan Young is our leader right now, 15 in a 5 flat. Ted Trainer going to take his turn at the top, 15 5 flat with a 0. 507, 506 now for Chris Sarver in 2, followed by Justin, Eric, Ryan. These drivers all looking to improve on their runs from earlier. Got a 16 lap pace now showing for Ted Trainer. A couple of drivers improving their pace as we move on. Ted Trainer 16.5-16. Mike Hergenroder 5.14, 5.13 now for Eric Beekman. Chris Sarver bouncing back and forth. He'll run a 5.01, then he'll run a 16.519. Everybody very close to that 16 lap run here at halfway. Leader is Mike Hergenroder. Three down, 2 to go. Mike Hergenroder out front, followed by Eric Beekman. Chris Sarver now going to take his turn at the front. Ted Trainer in 4, followed by Justin, Ryan, and Carl. And Mike Hergenroder takes it back. Battle is top 2, top 3. 1, 2, and 3, all within a second of each other right now as we are a minute 45 left in this one. Chris Sarver going to take a turn at the lead. White car with black, yellow wheels. One minute and 10. Mike Hergenroder taking back over that top spot. Struggles in the little bit of the day or the beginning of the day for Mike, getting it back together here for round number 3. 18.5 last time by, 16.507 his pace. So Mike Hergenroder on pace to beat his previous best run by a full lap here, having a solid run here in qualifying round number 3. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Chris Sarver, Eric Beekman in the conversation, still within 2 seconds of Mike Hergenroder. And just like that, Mike gonna fall down to that number 3 spot. Make it 2. Chris Sarver, 1 second the advantage with 9 seconds on the clock. Caution straight, clear.
Ryan Young done.
Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she says you're
Sarver done. Justin Thompson done. Carl Wickman done. Mad Mike done. Ted Trainer done.
One more to finish.
Eric Beekman
and that is
done.
a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Chris Sarver, 16.506, 16.507 for Mike Hergenroder. Eric Beekman, 5.11, 5.18 for Ted Trainer, followed by Justin, Ryan, and Carl.
The race is completed.
Heat number 2 of 17.5 independent buggy should be heading up to the stand. Heat number 3 of 17.5 independent buggy should be at the base of the stand. Pro stock buggy should be rolling through tech. Again, let's get my marshals back. Race number 4, park your cars, get right back out here to marshal. Race number 5, heat number 2 of 17.5 independent buggy, you guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. I need one more marshal to the middle.
Jason Fox. Rob Welch.
I need one
Joe
more marshal to
McCune.
the middle before we can race.
David
One more
Minner.
marshal to the middle.
Joe Buffalino. Josh Cavalier. Steve Sarver.
One more
Chris
marshal
Mueller.
to the middle before we can race, drivers. One more marshal to the middle. Attention in the pits, I need one more marshal to the middle. Thank you very much. All right, we have checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. David Minner, your first car across the loop. Going upside down in the switchbacks. Clear. Jason Fox having an adventure. So Chris Mueller, orange and purple, is our lead car, working his way to the wheel speed double right now. Watch your rejoin. The leader hangs it up. So Steve Sarver, that is your leader right behind you. David Minner in that 2 spot, 2.2 back from Chris. Josh Cavalier in 3. Oh, that is not going to help Josh's day. Chris Mueller out front, 2 into this one, 3 minutes left to go. David Minner still rolling in that 2 spot, 4 seconds back. And with Joe Buffalino and Joe McEwen in tow. Rob Welch in that 5 spot, followed by Josh Cavalier, Jason Fox, and Steve Sarver. David, Joe, Rob, and Joe having a solid battle in the 2, 3, 4, 5 spot.
2 minutes
David
left.
Minner in the 2 right now. Rob Welch 3, Joe McEwen and Joe Buffalino rounding out your top 5, followed by Josh, Jason, and Steve. Battle is very much 2 through 5. One minute 30 left to go, drivers. Minute 30. Chris, David, Joe, Rob, Josh, Joe Buffalino, Jason, and Steve, your running order. Chris, a 17.504. 5:12 for David. Joe McEwen, a 5:14. 5:15 for Rob Welch. Josh Cavalier, 16.5 flats. Your top 5 drivers going
1
better than that.
minute
Chris
left.
Sarver TQ of a 16.506. Race number 6. Our ace sort of 17.5 independent buggy should be ready to rock and roll. First heat of Pro Stock should be getting through tech right now. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. So Chris Mueller in the purple is doing work here. 17.505. In your top 6, better than TQ right now. Jason Fox joining that group now. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Chris Mueller done. David Minner done. Rob Welch done. Joe McEwen done. Josh Cavalier done. Jason Fox done. Joe
One more
Buffalino
still
done.
live. All stop,
Steve
all done,
Sarver
all
done.
stop, all done. Chris Mueller resetting that TQ. 17.505. 5:12 for David Minner. Joe McEwen, a 17.514. 16.5 flat for Josh Cavalier and Rob Welch, followed by Jason, Joe Buffalino, and Steve Sarver.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race 5, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 6, 17.5 independent buggy, A sort coming up next.
Where you don't want to go?
One minute to the start of the race.
Track is hot, track is yours.
Phil Vitale. Tim Davis. Josh Deere. Ryan Waller. Mike Plumlee. Joe Lintag. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Thornton. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we have checks on everyone. Kayla Lowe winning this out in 2. We're going to go live in less than 5.
Start of the race.
Phil Vitale, first car on the clock. Phil Vitale, an early lead right now, an 18.508, 5:14 for Joe Lintag in that number 2 spot, 5:15 for Tim Davis. So Tim hoping to continue the buggy luck. He had good runs in 21.5. Phil, Joe, and Tim separated by about 1.1 seconds each. Ryan Waller a couple of seconds back in that number 4 spot with Mike Plumley, Josh Deere, and Michael Thornton rounding out the field. Phil looking good out here on an 18.510. Clear track in front, clear track behind, no pressure. Tim Davis in that number 3 spot, second car in line. Behind Tim, Joe Lintag, right behind Tim Davis. Those 2 cars separated by 1 second on the clock. So Tim Davis is gonna have to get a little bit ahead of Joe if he's gonna want that position number 2 here in 17.5 independent stock buggy. So Tim Davis, 1.0 seconds back from Joe last time, make it 1.1 now. Phil Vitale, 2 seconds up on Joe Lintag. Ryan Waller joining the party for this battle for 2 in that number 3 spot with Mike Plumley. So your top 4 drivers, 2 through 5, separated by about 1 second each right now. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go, drivers. So Phil Vitale coming up on some traffic.
2 minutes left.
Again, kind of the blue gradient front to the red rear, yellow wheels. Gonna be Phil Vitale running down that mod straightaway right now in the 1 spot. Working on the back of Mike Plumley. Tuck in and follow, that's how we do it right there. 3:30 into this one, 1:30 left to go. Ryan Waller has made a move up to that number 2 spot. So Joe Lintag, Tim Davis faltering just a little bit, gonna fall down 1 position apiece. Ryan Waller gonna take that 2 spot with 1:15 left to go. Caution in the rollers, clear. Caution in the switchbacks. Losing Josh Deere in the switchbacks. He's back up and running though.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds to go. Battle is 2, 3, and 4. Make it just 2 and 3. Tim with a long one there. It's gonna be Ryan Waller in 2 right now. Joe Lintag in 3. Ryan crossing the line here shortly, right behind Joe. So Joe in the watermelon machine, yellow and blue gonna be Ryan. Those 2 drivers now 0.7 of a second the separation. So as long as Ryan keeps Joe right there in his sights, right off his bow, he should be okay. Gap is 1.2 now. So Joe in 3, trying his best to gap it a little bit. Not gonna happen here. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Keep going until she calls you done.
Tim Davis done. Ryan Waller done.
Joe Lintag passing Ryan
done.
Waller right
Phil
there.
Vitale done.
Getting by for lap 18. That hesitation
Josh Deere
over
done.
at the chair and over the tabletop.
Joe Lintag done.
Ryan Waller getting caught sleeping at the end there. Joe Lintag, nice run
Michael
here.
Thornton done.
18.517. Phil Vitale, your round 3 TQ, 18.510. Ryan Waller coming home 3. Still a solid run. 17.502. 503 for Plumley, 503 for Davis, followed by Josh Deere and Michael Thornton. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back
race
out
is
there to marshal
completed.
race number 7, 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat 1. You guys should be on the stand ready to rock and roll.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Devin King, Bill Culver, Austin Same, Clay Folk,
Our
Chris
17.5
Michelson.
Expert Stock Buggy
30
class.
seconds to the start
Heat
of the
1
race.
of 3 hitting the
Michael
track right
McKean.
now.
Brian Marcroft, 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers going live in less than 5. Michael McEwen, first car on the clock. .45 seconds into this one, Brian Marcroft, your early leader, 18.504, 507 for Clay Folk in that 2 spot. Chris Michelson, a 509 in 3. Followed by Michael McEwen, Austin Simon, Bill Culver, rounded out your top 6. Top 6 separated by just 4.5 seconds now. Clay Folk going to take his turn at the top. Pace is still there. 18.504, 505 for Marcroft. Michael McEwen, 508, 514 for Bill Culver, 517 for Chris Michelson. So we have 5 drivers on an 18-lap run here early in 17.5 Expert Buggy. Drivers working on beating their personal best runs. That's what it's all about in round number 3. Come out and just do the best that you've done all day. You've got the most track time. You should figure out what you need as far as tire prep, suspension setup, and all that. These guys doing a little bit of digging. Oh no, our leader going upside down. Clay Folk rolling over through the Schumacher switchbacks. Michael McEwen may be the beneficiary of this. 0.3 of a second is that gap. Brian Marcroft in the 3. Bill Culver still in 4, followed by Chris, Austin, and Devin. 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Michael McEwen is the beneficiary of that mistake by Clay Folk. He's going to wind up in that top spot, 17 flat last time by. showing an 18.508. So overall, the pace of the group is slowing down a little bit as we progress. A minute 30 left in this one. Michael McEwen on an 18.508 right now. That would be his best run. Brian Marcroft on a 5.10. That would match his best run. Bill Culver on a 5.14. Would be his best run of the day. First 18 lapper, Austin Syme. Looking for a good run here as well.
One minute left.
Top 5 on an 18 lap pace, followed by Chris and Devin. Michael McEwen, white, light green, and white wheels is your leader, working his way to that wheel speed double. With 30 seconds left to go, Brian Markov has a 1.9 second deficit to make up. He's working on it. Brian coming across the line in that 2 spot. Make it the 1 spot now, a 17 flat. Michael McEwen, a long one there, goes 19.5. Gap is now 1.5 in favor of Markroft. So McEwen making another mistake right there off of the wheel speed double. Brian gonna increase his lead a little bit, crossing the line with 3 left on the master clock. So your top 2 drivers running together in order. Brian Markroft, Michael McEwen, Clay Folk gonna fall back to 4 now as Austin Syme,
Chris
a good lap and
done.
moves up into that 3 spot. Drivers keep going until she calls you done.
Brian
Make sure to not
Markroft
stop
done.
in the racing line.
Michael McEwen done. Bill Culver done. Clay Folk done. Austin Syme done.
1 more to finish.
Devin King done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Brian Markroft setting the early pace, 18.509. 5.11 for Michael McEwen, followed by Austin, Bill, Clay, Chris, and Devin.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Gonna need 2 volunteers for this one.
Away from the picture, right?
Now we're gonna get your picture right off of this. Congratulations, man, on that TQ run. Amazing run. You're way up on the guys.
Oh, thanks. Little off pace today, but and I'm racing with kids about 3 feet tall too, so there's a whole lot to be proud of there.
That's awesome, man. Your son running an awesome program out here. We love the facility. Thanks so much for everything and great driving out there.
Thanks.
You got it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Austin, can I get you to the chair? Oh, Devin to the chair, Austin to the corner.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is hot, track is yours.
Ethan van der Zomen. Kayla Slow. Tegan Hornacek. Ethan Michelson. Matthew Michelson. Dave Davis. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Foote. Less than 5.
Got checks on all drivers. And loop is live in less than 5. Dave Davis, Tegan Hornacek on the clock. This is race number 7 of 17, heat number 2 of Expert Buggy 17.5. Got a lot of cars struggling in the center of the track this round. Grip might be changing, the pipe might have grown. Kalis Lowe coming out here swinging in round number 3, 19 and a 5:15. 19 and a 5:16 for Keaton Vandersummen in that 2 spot. Ethan Michelson 3. Schedule is. I'm done with 9:30. Yeah. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one, battles out front. Kalis and Dave, 1.9 seconds. We got a great battle going 2, 3, 4. It's going to be Ethan Michelson, Dave Davis, and Keaton Vandersummen. Those 3 drivers separated by only 0.3 of a second. 2 minutes into this one. Ethan Michelson, now your leader. It's going to be white, green, and black. White wheels, working his way to the Limitless UTV rhythm section. Caution in the wheel speed double. Caution on the straightaway. That car goes infield side. So Keaton Vandersummen in the lead now. Dave Davis in that number 2 spot. Those top 3 drivers, top 4 drivers separated by 0.9. It's going to be Keaton, Dave, Kalis, and Ethan, your top 4. Chuck Foot rounding out your top 5, followed by Tegan and Matthew.
2 minutes left.
So Keaton Vandersummen with some clear track as he heads over the wheel speed double now to the JConcepts tabletop. Through the TLR sweeper down that mod straightaway, coming across the line in that number 1 spot. Keaton Vandersummen, 18 and a 5, flat with a 7. These drivers pushing for 19, trying to get it. A couple of these drivers have a 19 in the books already. But a lot of mistakes here in this one as we've had just about everybody take their turn at the lead. 3:45 in this one, 1:15 left to go. Kalis Lowe has worked his way back to that number 2 spot. So young Mr. Kalis Lowe on his way down the straightaway now, coming across the line. Was 0.4 of a second in that number 2 spot. Now going to be 12 thousandths in the 1. So Kalis Lowe in the lead now. Keaton Vandersummen in the 2. Looking for Keaton. Keaton should be coming down the straightaway right now. And across the line, that's going to be a long lap for Keaton, going to drop him back to 4. So it's Kalis, Dave, and Ethan, your top 3, separated by 1 second at 40 seconds to go. Followed by Keaton Vandersummen doing battle with Chuck Foot. Tegan Hornacek and Matthew Michelson rounding out the field. 30 seconds left to go. Drivers Dave Davis crossing in that number 2 spot, 18.501, trying hard to get that 19 lapper. Kalis Lowe, the only driver right now on a 19 lap pace, looking at 19.516. Taking a look at Dave Davis as he crosses the line right here, now showing 18.501 with a 6. Kalis Lowe, 2 cars behind him. Keaton Vandersummen in that number 4 spot right behind him. So Dave Davis with 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Dave Davis done.
Dave Davis, a 5:02, done in that number 3 spot.
Tegan Hornacek done. Ethan Michelson done. Chuck Foot done.
Drivers stay in
Vandersummen
position.
done.
Marshals stay in position. Cars are
Kalis
still
Lowe done.
live.
Matthew Michelson done.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Kalis Lowe, 19.515. 18.502 for Ethan. Dave Davis, 18.502. 18.503 for Keaton, followed by Chuck Foot, Tegan Hornacek, and Matthew Michelson.
The race is completed.
Drivers, make sure to hold your cars right now. We got track repair, track maintenance. Thank you, Mike.
One minute to the start of the race. Robert Bacoxi. 45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
drivers,
race.
track is hot, track is yours. I need a marshal to the chair.
Alex Ferry. Caden Voss.
I
Sammy
need a marshal to
Moran.
the chair to get this race underway.
Travis
Marshal to the
Harker.
chair to get this race underway.
Tyler Hooks. Josh McCall.
I had
30
7
seconds
cars
to
in
the
last
start
heat,
of the
so I need
race.
Marshal to the chair.
Cole Chura.
Thank you, Brad.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Get marshals to position.
Less than 5.
And loop is live in less than 5. Josh McCall, the first car on the clock. So some of you guys finishing up your qualifying rounds a little bit earlier today, we're going to go ahead and go with 9:30 tomorrow, starting the mains. Again, doors at 7:30 tomorrow, 9:30 starting the mains. Our A sort of 17.5 expert buggy on the track right now. This is heat number 9, race number 9. Robert Bacoxi, Josh McCall doing battle at the top of this field with Travis Harker in 3. So this one going to 3, we've got Robert Bacoxi sitting on a 0 and a 2, a 2 and a 3 for Sammy Moran. Tyler Hooks has a 3 and a 4. Robert Bacoxi, Cole Chura, Travis Harker sliding into that 2 spot. So the battle is for your top 5. Make it top 6. So Robert, Travis, Cole, Alex, Josh, and Caden separated by just 3.5 seconds. Whole field separated by less than 6. Robert Bacoxi, 19.506, looking to set TQ. Travis Harker, 5.13. Gap is 3.6 for Robert over Travis. So Travis leading the second group around. That group going to be Josh, Cole, Tyler, and Caden Voss. That is your second set of drivers. Again, those drivers separated by about 4 seconds total. Alex Ferry in that number 7 spot.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Robert Bacoxi, 15.9. Josh and Travis battling it out. 0.4 of a second between those two drivers here. Minute 40 left to go. Josh McCall leading Alex Ferry around on the track as they work their way through the rollers. Now to that limitless rhythm section. Up and over the Will Speed double, coming over to that JConcepts tabletop. Down the mod, straight away they go. Josh McCall clocking a 16.5, a 16.6 out of Alex. Robert Bacozzi right behind those two in the all white car. Two white cars in this one. White car, orange decals going to be Robert Bacozzi. White on white going to be Tyler Hooks in that number 4 spot.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Tyler Hooks is gaining on Travis Harker. So Tyler, white on white on white, working through the roller section right now, coming up to the rhythm section. Tyler Hooks now going to take over that number 3 spot by 0.2 of a second. Travis Harker back to 4. Josh McCall in the 2, Tyler Hooks in the 3, 1 second back, make it 0.8 of a second back from Josh. So Tyler Hooks finding some speed late in this one, gets tangled up a little bit there with Alex. We'll see how that goes as they come across the line. 1.5 seconds to go as Josh McCall crosses the line. Robert Bacozzi in that number 1 spot, Josh McCall in the 2, Tyler Hooks still in that 3, 0.5 of a second back from Josh McCall with 5 seconds left on the clock. Josh crosses the line with a 16.5. We got a 16.2 out of Tyler. 0.2 of a second is the gap. We'll see if Tyler has enough to push for that number 2 spot. They're right together on the track. Josh McCall through the sweeper, coming down that mod straightaway one more time. It's going to be Bacozzi coming down the straightaway.
Josh McCall
It's going to be Josh McCall down the straightaway and Tyler Hooks down the straightaway. Tyler Hooks going to grab that position number 2 on the last lap. So Robert Bacozzi going to finish off in that number 1 spot.
Travis Harker done.
Tyler Hooks 2, Josh McCall 3, Travis Harker 4, followed by Cole, Alex, and Caden.
The race is completed.
That is a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. So Robert Bacozzi going to take your overall TQ with a 0 and a 0 in round 1 and 3.
Here with Robert Bacozzi, man, car looked amazing out there, man, grabbing that overall TQ.
Yeah, it went well. I'm super happy with it. I made a few small changes throughout the day just to kind of stay on top, and it was good.
Dude, look good out there. I think you and Sammy going to be, you guys have been mixing it up in all 3 classes this week, and you guys are back and forth.
Yep, every single race, it's like Sammy and me. So, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm waiting forward to the mains.
Awesome, man. You got One Up Racing. Who you want to thank?
Yeah, One Up, Team Associated, Vision Racing, Proline for the tires and stuff. Those are working really well. Yeah, all the guys that really helped me. Joe Pillars, Jeff Phelps. Yep.
Awesome, man. Shameless plug. I think you're running puck systems as well, that thing.
I am, and actually that's one of the big changes I made that probably was worth a 10th or 2. So.
Awesome, buddy. Great job out there. Congratulations, and we'll see you in the mains tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you.
Got it.
Track is hot, track is yours.
Justin and Robert.
Justin Hall.
No check
Robert
on
Bacozzi.
Robert yet, and we've got checks on all drivers. And loop is live in less than 5. Doy Schultz, the first car on the clock. Bacozzi on the clock, Carol Culver on the clock. Caution rollers, clear. Everybody getting their footing here. Robert Bacozzi, 20 and a 5:13 is his opening pace. So Robert Bacozzi in that number 1 spot, Carol Culver in the number 3, Jeff Keaton sliding into that number 2 spot. So Carol Culver's had some rough luck in qualifying so far. Let's hope for some better luck for him here in round number 3. Bacozzi making an uncharacteristic mistake and a fall back to that number 4 spot, moving Jeff Keaton now up into the lead. So Jeff Keaton, your leader. Carol Culver in the 2. Oh, Carol getting tangled up with Brad right there. Thank you, Jeff. So Jeff Keaton with a self-induced stop and go right. Oh no, and a second mistake right there. Jeff doing the right thing last time by. Carol Culver going to take over that top spot. Roger Syme, though, is trying to say something about it. Roger, a 15.6 last time by. Carol, a 15.8. Gap is 1 second. Justin Hall now wants a piece of the action in 2. 15.7 out of Hall. Roger Syme, a 16 flat. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.3 seconds. Robert Bacozzi rolling in that number 4 spot. Thomas Tran in 5, followed by Jeff, Brad, Doy, and Kevin at just over halfway. Carroll holding on to that lead as he works his way over that wheel speed double. Coming on over to that JConcepts tabletop to the TLR sweeper and down that mod straightaway. Marshall.
2 minutes
clear.
left.
So Carol Culver's got Robert Bacozzi all over his back wing. Those two drivers are separated by 1.6. I'm gonna let them figure it out for themselves. Minute 30 to go. Carol, your leader, Bacozzi making a mistake right there. Gonna fall off of Carol's back wing. So Carol, a little bit of breathing room now. Thank you, Doy. As he's got clear track to work in front of him. Coming up to, is that Roger? Roger making a mistake from that number 3 spot. And Justin Hall quietly having a good run here. Now gonna move up into the 1 spot. Goes 15.5 at 74 thousandths of a second. The lead over Carol with 1 minute left to go. Leader coming across the line right there goes 15.3. That's new personal best. Hot lap on track though. Robert Bacozzi last lap 15 flat. So Justin Hall of 15.3, a 15.8 out of Carol. Carol on a long one here though, gonna fall back to 4 as Roger Syme goes 16 flat and regains that number 2 spot. Roger down the straightaway through the Schumacher switchbacks, 15.8 that time by, making it 15.2 now for Robert Bacozzi in 2. 3.2 seconds. So Justin Hall, a little bit of breathing room with 30 seconds left to go. Coming across the line with an 18 flat. That's not going to do him any favors. Robert Bacozzi looking to challenge here. Roger Syme, 16 flat, 0.3 of a second back from Bacozzi. Bacozzi now 0.7 back from Justin Hall. 20 seconds left on the clock. Justin back to a 16.1, 0.6 of a second, the advantage over Bacozzi. Bacozzi crossing the line now to 15.9. That gap is 0.5 of a second. 3, 2, 1. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Robert Bukowski done. Carol Culver done. Doy Schultz done. Kevin Foch done. Justin Hall done.
Drivers and marshals,
Jeff
I still
Keaton
have cars
done.
live. Stay in position.
Thomas Tran done. Roger Same done.
And that is a race.
Brad
All stop,
O'Neill
all
done.
done, all stop, all done. The early time to beat Justin Hall with a 19.503.738. 503.9 for Robert Bukowski, a 505 for Carol Culver. Good to see you get a full run. Roger Simon, that number 4 spot, followed by Thomas, Jeff, Brad, Doy, and Kevin.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. I need to, never mind, hiding behind the post.
Brock Champlin. Sammy Moran. Brandon Foote. Dustin Evans. Harley Yoshi.
Caution in the Schumacher
Austin Cracknell.
switchbacks.
Hot Pockets. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race
Ashon
number
Bristol.
11 on the track right now. This is our A sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have checks on all drivers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. Brock Champlin, first car on the clock. Doing a little R&D. He's got a pair of 0s. Brandon Foote's got a pair of 2s. We got a 3 and a 5 out of Austin Cracknell. Hot Pockets with a 6 and a 3. So a lot of fast guys in this heat. Straightaway, 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 end of the straightaway, go inside clear. Brock with the factory roll through those Schumacher switchbacks. A little double kick through that rhythm section. So much speed out of that car. I just can't even imagine having reflexes that fast. Brock Champlin falling back to the 4 with that mistake. Now gonna come back up to 3. Harley Yoshi taking over that top spot, bringing Austin Cracknell with him. Your top 2 now. Brandon Foote 3, Austin 4, as Brock Champlin did not waste any time getting back to the top of this field. Harley Yoshi says, I don't think so. A 15.3, 20 and a 5.08 with a 2 for Harley. Brock a 5.08 with a 4, 5.09 for Brandon Foote. Austin Cracknell just a couple tenths back from them with Ryan, Sammy, Dustin, and Ashton rounding out your field. So Brock Champlin back in open track. Teal, black and white Schumacher on white wheels looking solid here. Up and over that JConcepts tabletop through the TLR sweeper down the mod straightaway. A 15.2. Hot lap on track is a 15.0 for lap number 2. And that was brought to you by Brock Champlin. Harley Yoshi, 1/10 of a second now off of the back wing of Brock. Brock crossing the line right now, I should say on the time. Harley a little bit uneasy, under braking, comes down a 15.3 gap. It's 4/10 of a second now, 2:15 to go, drivers. Full field rundown at 2 minutes. Brock, Harley, Ryan Rivas, your top three. Austin, Brandon, and Sammy with Ashton and Dustin Evans rounding out your field. 3 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Ryan Rivas now making the pass on Harley Yoshi on the clock, working his way now through that rhythm section. Coming up to the double, gets it a little bit wrong on the way in. That pipe may have shifted a little bit. Seen a lot of cars clipping the second part of that apex. So Brandon Foote now going to make a charge up to the top, up to number 2 now. 8/10 of a second back from Brock with 1:30 left to go. So Brock coming up on the back of Austin Cracknell. Brandon Foote now with open track and 9/10 of a second to make up. 1:15 left to go, drivers. Brock and Brandon going toe-to-toe. A 15.1 out of
1
Brock, a
minute left.
15.08 out of Brandon Foote. Ryan Rivas a 15.1, just 0.3 of a second back from Brandon. Harley only 0.6 of a second back from Ryan. So really your top 4 drivers separated by just less than 1 mistake here with 40 seconds to go. Coming down to the line, Brock and Austin holding pace with each other there. 15.3 out of each of them. A 15.2 out of Brandon Foote. 7/10 now the separation. 30 seconds to go. Brock Champlin 15 flat. Brandon Foote 15 flat. Gap unchanged. 15 seconds. 5 seconds to go. A 15.1 out of Brock. Brandon a 15 flat. Gap is 5/10. As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Brock Champlin done. Brandon Foote done.
So Brock Champlin, a great wire-to-wire win
Harley
here,
Yoshi
20 to 505. 505 with a
done.
6 for Brandon
Sammy
Foote,
Moran
5/10
done.
back from Brock.
Dustin
Ryan
Evans
Rivas a
done.
506,
Austin
508 for
Cracknell
Harley.
done.
Austin a 511,
Ashon
19
Bristol
laps
done.
for Dustin, Sammy, and Ashton. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers,
The
press
race is
cars right back
completed.
out here to Marshall, please. Race 12, short course. You guys are up.
Reminiscent of another time. Thank you for the interview, by the way. A natural. Congratulations on the run, man. Grabbing that. Obviously, you had the 2-wheel drive one. Also, lead us through kind of what happened in 4-wheel there. You ended up slamming into the wall or something, and haven't had as much luck in 4-wheel, but 2-wheel drive been lights out.
Yeah, 2-wheel drive's been awesome. It's really easy to drive. I'm able to kind of drive at a comfortable speed that's competitive, so I'm stoked on that. Obviously, 4-wheel drive, it was going amazing in round 1. Then I crashed, and I lost a lot of time. I lost the DQ. Then I go out there. I lead the first lap. I hit the wall and I brake. So I got a 3. I have to finish this to start higher up on the grid and not in the back. So that's for 1. And for 2, I would like to try and start like 3rd. That's best case scenario, starting 3rd now. So with a 3, but yeah, we'll see. Both cars are awesome. My 4-wheel drive's been awesome. I just didn't perform in both the first 2 rounds. So.
Hey, man, you're doing good out there, running well, and a little bit of luck also goes with it. And the cars are so fast out here on this carpet track. And I've been driving the truck out there. Obviously, you guys are on mod motors and 4-wheel drive, very edgy.
Yeah, especially 4-wheel drive, and we got a lot of grip. That's for sure. This carpet, this is like the highest grip track that we come to all year. That's like on the office carpet, and then. Just the groove, the amount of people that are running on it, and then the way that they always do their layouts. So everything is kind of always ran in here. There's so much grip, and yeah, it's super edgy for sure.
Right on, man. Best of luck, and Congrats on your TQ and 2-wheel, and good luck in 4-wheel.
Thanks.
They're still doing it. Yeah, I'm starting 7. 9. So 7.
Jason Fox, last call. Jason Fox. Copy that. All right, drivers.
I got some scissors. I can cut it.
Loop is live in less than 5. Jason King, first car on the clock. This is 13.5. Stage drive. Short course drive.
Only 3 of them in this. Nope.
Clay Both has a 0 and a 2. Josh Cavalier a 0 or a 2 and a 0. Jason King a 3 and a 3. This is the battle for TQ. Red, white, blue is Clay Both. The solid blue going to be Josh Cavalier. Across the blue nation leaves the other one going to be Jason King. Clay Both out to the early lead. Josh Cavalier 2, Jason King in that 3 spot.
I could have made top 3 in this. I could have made, yes. Well, I mean, the bus is real. I need a carpet bus. Carpet bus?
Josh Cavalier starting a little bit faster than Clay's
I
truck out the straightaway.
all the time.
Clay's truck was a little louder in the corner.
At like J Burrell and Stockman.
That's
Try to move up here.
different ways to make the speed. I think the answer is still probably going to be quarter speed.
Stop it.
Got to the new personal best at 18.2, 18.4, or 18.5 out of Clay, and 18.9 out of Jason. All 3 of these trucks pretty close in speed. Jason and Clay beat fenders just a little bit here after that rhythm section. Josh took advantage of that clear track and just running his own race. Clay in the number 1 spot still, again up to the red, white, blue truck. Coming up on 3 minutes into this one, 2 minutes left to go. 13.5, independent 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1, that's going to be race number 13. You guys should be queued up at the base of the stairs, ready to go.
2 minutes left.
So Clay Folk on a 16 and a 5 flat with a 5. 5 flat with a 5 flat with a 1 now for Clay. Josh Cavalier 5 flat with a 5. Jason King also on 16. 1:30 left to go, drivers. 1 minute 30. If anybody is looking for some RC Karma, I've got 5 open marshal positions for this upcoming race in about 1 minute. So I need 5 volunteer marshals for this next race. 4 down and 1 to go. Josh Cavalier, a 1/10 of a second advantage. Again, Josh and Clay are battling it out for that TQ. Both of them have the same points right now. Clay bumping up to a 17 lap pace late in this one. He had a 17 lap run in
Round number one, he had a 17 and a 5:19 on a 17.518 right now as he works his way down that mod straightaway, coming across the line. Clay Folk, 17.518 with a 1, goes 18.6 that time by. Josh Cavalier sitting about 9/10 of a second back on a 16.5 flat. So Josh looking for his first 17 lapper of the weekend. Almost there, 18.8 that time. 16 and a 5 flat for Josh Cavalier, 17.517 for Clay Folk. 3, 2, 1. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Josh Cavalier done.
Clay Folk on a lap of his own now, 17 laps, the only 17 lap runs of the weekend in short course. Your leader going down that mod straightaway one last time. Clay Folk, your TQ, 17 and a 5:18. 16.502 for Josh Cavalier. Jason King, a 16.515.
The race
Drivers
is
from that
completed.
race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 5 volunteers to help me with this next one. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. You guys are up next.
Clay, man, you guys are having such a good battle out there with only 3 trucks, but still such a good battle.
Man, Josh and I going at it all day, and for the last 2 years, really, he's been my main competition. The track is battling. The traction's come up so much. We're reaching really far into the pockets in the setup sheet arena, but yeah, pulled it out at the last second, and pretty happy.
Congratulations, man. Car looks awesome. We're looking forward to the battle. Hope more short courses get out there. Congrats, my man.
Oh, me too. Thank you.
You got it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking good on
So thank you guys for volunteering. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Waller, Joe Lintag, Brian Campbell, Ryan Young, Michael Thornton, Joe McCune,
We've checked
Josh
on all
Deere,
drivers. This is race
Terry
number 13,
Stephenson.
heat number 1 of 13.5
15
independent
seconds
four-wheel
to the
drive
start
buggy.
of the race. Less than 5.
And we're going live in less than 5. Ryan Waller, your early car across the line. Everybody is on the clock. Up next is going to be 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy heat number 1. That's going to be race number 14. You guys are up next. Oh, that's a broken car. Ryan Young unfortunately sawing the left rear off of that buggy. That's not good. He's not coming back. That's an arm. So Ryan Waller out front, coming across the line right there. It's going to be yellow and blue, blue wing, yellow wheels. Terry Stephenson in that 2 spot. Oh, caution in those Schumacher switchbacks, clear. So Terry Stephenson, purple and yellow and green, white wheels. Good avoidance right there by Terry. Working on down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. He's got Joe McEwen right in front of him. Thank you, Joe. Meanwhile, Ryan Waller is trying to walk out that lead. 1:35 into this one, 2.7 the advantage. Terry Stephenson, 1.1 over Michael Thornton. So Terry crossing the line right here. Michael on the back half of the track. Michael coming across the line. Right now, 17.8. That gap is 1.2. Going to be a little more as he decided to go upside down. Caution in the switchbacks. Clear. Josh Deere, the last one up for adventure there. 2:10 down, 2:45 now to go. Ryan, Terry, Joe Lintag, your top three. Michael, Brian, Josh, and Joe McCune rounding out your field. Again, 2:30 left to go, drivers. 2:30 left to go. Leader working through traffic. Thank you guys for playing nice with each other. Oh no, leader going upside down. That might bring it back a little bit for Terry. So Ryan Waller had a little bit of an oopsie there going through the roller section. It's not going to be enough to give up the lead, but it cut that deficit in half for Terry. So Terry Stephenson now 1.4 seconds to make up. Joe Lintag getting wild in the sweeper. Terry Stephenson 1.3 back from Ryan now. So 3 down, 2 to go. It's Ryan, Terry, and Michael Thornton, your top three. Joe Lintag in 4. Joe McEwen in 5, followed by Brian and Josh. Full field rundown. Gap is 1 to 2 is 2.1 seconds. 4.5 back to Michael Thornton. Joe Lintag, though, right on the back wing of Michael Thornton, figuratively, on the clock. They're separated by less than half a second. So Joe Lintag in that pink and green machine. Caution under the JCon banner, clear. Joe Lintag taking over that 3 spot now. 17-1 last time by. Michael Thornton had a 22 flat. Everybody evenly separated all the way down to Joe McEwen, Josh Deere, and Brian Campbell. That's in 5, 6, and 7. Battle now is out front. Ryan Waller, Terry Stephenson. Gap is 2.2 this last time by.
One minute left.
And with 1 minute to go, Terry Stephenson turning his best lap of the race, as does Ryan. That gap now increasing to 2.8. Ryan Waller finding something there, goes 16.4. $17 flat out of Ryan, 17.2 out of Terry. Gap is 2.9, 30 seconds left. With 15 seconds, Terry Stephenson finding something, getting underneath that 17-second barrier, down to a 16.9. Good runs out of our top two, 18 lappers. So Ryan had an 18 lapper in round number 2. Terry's not had one, Joe's not had one, so Terry Stephenson doing a good job here in round number 2, trying to get that 18 lapper in.
Done. Brian
and he
Campbell
gets by
done.
for that extra lap.
Ryan
so Ryan
Waller
Waller, you're done. 18.5.11.
Michael
Looking for
Thornton
Terry
done.
and Joe McEwen.
Joe McCune done.
Terry Stephenson still live. Drivers and marshals stay in position.
Terry
That is the race. All
Stephenson
stop,
done.
all done. Ryan Waller, 18.5.11, takes your TQ for round number 3 and your overall with a pair of zeros. Terry Stephenson comes home too, 18.5.15. 17.502 for Joe, followed by Michael Thornton, Joe McEwen, Josh Deere, and Brian Campbell.
The race is completed.
Gonna need all my marshals from that one back out for the next heat. Again, that's gonna be race number 14, heat number 1 of 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy.
Job out there, Ryan, grabbing that overall TQ.
It was a great race. My TLR buggy has been doing really well today, and it's just performing awesome. Got the pyramid tires on the back end, running JConcepts fuzz bites up front, and it's just amazing.
Awesome, man. Good running out there. What's your local track?
Thunder Road RC Raceway at Minnesota.
Very cool, man. And anybody you want to thank?
Excuse me?
Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad for taking me out here and my mom coming to watch.
Watch. Right on, man. Congratulations. Good luck in the main.
Thank you.
Keaton coming across the line right here. The pole is 16 laps. Keaton Anderson, 509 with a 3. Jason Fox now 509 with a 9. Wade 508 with a 9. Jason Fox will move on up.
Back up into that number 1 spot. 1/10 of a second the separation, your top 2. Full field rundown here at halfway. Keaton, Caden, Teagan, your top 3. Devin King, Brian Marcroft, and Dave Davis, 4, 5, 6. Followed by Michael McEwen, Kevin Fost, and Chris Michelson rounding out your field. Keaton and Caden, 0.3 of a second. Then you got a few seconds back to Devin King. Devin King having a solid run here in that number 3 spot. Teagan Hornacek falls back to 4. So Caden and Keaton, 2 seconds of separation now. Long lap for Keaton. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Keaton coming up on a little bit of traffic. Caden's got clear track. So again, blue and red on white wheels. If you see Keaton coming, give him a little bit of breathing room. Devin King solidly in that number 3 spot. He's got 0.6 of a second advantage over Teagan Hornacek. Devin coming across right there, 16.3. That is his personal best lap. 1.5 seconds back from Keaton now is going to be Devin. Devin holding off Teagan Hornacek. Battle is 2, 3, and 4. Keaton, Devin, and Teagan with 1 minute left. Oh, and Devin bouncing off the pipe. Dave Davis getting a piece of it. Everybody lives to race another lap. So Keaton coming up on a group of traffic. Caden Voss has a 4-second advantage. Might be better to just pedal it a little bit for these next couple of laps and stay out of the mess. 18 seconds to go as Caden Voss crosses the line in that 1 spot. Keaton in the 2, Devin King in the 3, followed by Teagan, Michael, Dave, Kevin, Brian, and Chris. Less than 5, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Michael McCune done.
Devin King having a couple of compounding
Kevin
mistakes here
Foch done.
on the last lap.
Keaton van der Zalmen done. Dave Davis done. Caden Voss done. Brian Marcroft done. Chris
One
Michelson
more
done.
waiting on Teagan.
Devin King done.
That is a
Teagan
race
Hornacek
all
done.
stop, all done. Caden Voss taking home the victory in this one. 19.508 set in the early TQ. 19.512 for Keaton. Teagan coming home with 19.517. 18.502 for Michael, followed by Dave, Brian, Kevin, Devin, and Chris.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race 14, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall looking for race 15, heat number 2 of 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's to position. This is heat number 2, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy expert.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Sammy Moran. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Casey
Thank you,
Vitale.
Marshals, for the quick turnaround.
Alex Ferry.
As a whole, you
Ethan
guys have been
Michelson.
amazing all day long.
Matthew Michelson. Josh McCall. Tyler Hooks. Cole Chura. Robert Bacoxi. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Alex Ferry, the first car across the line.
All right, let's get into this one. We have Josh McCall in the lead. Now Tyler Hooks taking that one over. Man, oh man, these guys are moving. But the big ones is Sammy Moran. Sammy had a TQ in this one, I know. I think that Bacosi did as well. I'm going to have to check some stats on that, but Tyler Hooks finding some major speed in four-wheel drive right now in that pink and white buggy. He is on camera on that left-hand side of the track up over the tabletop, full throttle down the straightaway in that B74.2, hooked up on, of course, JConcepts rubber. Tyler up and over the double, coming around through that little S-section portion, doubling it out. Known for his escapades, obviously, in 8 scale, as well as I think he has a Roar National Championship in four-wheel drive on dirt as well, I want to say, with the Techno car back in the day. We're going to have Josh McCall now in that lead. Josh finding some speed as well. Josh McCall, Hooks, Sammy Moran up there, Mickelson. So everybody so close together, 504. 505, 506, 507 for your top 4. So you can throw a blanket on these guys right now. Any sort of mistake is going to cost them. Along with Josh McCall right now, he's going to be in that TLR 22X4 Elite up over the double here for McCall. Definitely got this thing burning as he heads down the straightaway. At that pink, green, and white livery on there. Paint scheme, white wheels. He heads down the straightaway. And right across from Sammy Moran. He was P9 overall, so up to that number 1. Definitely found some major speed in that four-wheel drive. Then we have Tyler Hooks. He's going to be in that P2. Colt Shura in that 3. Sammy Moran in the 4. And Alex Ferry, your top seed, she's going to be in that P5 position right now. Tyler Hooks dropping all the way down. Something happened to him there. He has an 18.5 second lap time, so that's going to hurt Hooks coming into this final 2 minutes of the race. Josh McCall. Bacosi now climbing up to that number 2 position. He's going to be in that One Up Racing team associated ride. So it's TLR, AE. I think Shura has an AE as well. Alex AE. Sammy with the TLR. Casey with the TLR. Hooks with the AE. Mickelson, I believe he's in the AE. And other Mickelson also with an AE. We head down the straightaway, catching up with Bacosi. Bacosi now up into that lead. Something happened to McCall as he drops down. Colt Shura into that number 2. So Bacosi looking, I believe, take this overall TQ right now. Sammy Moran, your leader coming into this one. He had that top seat, that top time coming from the last one in four-wheel drive. So but I do believe, I want to say Sammy got this one overall. Possibly breaking in some tires here for Moran. So Colt Shura doing some major work right now. Just ahead of Ferry. These guys all changing up spots here at the end between Shura, Ferry, Bacosi, Hooks, Vitali, Mickelson, Moran dropping way down. Josh McCall, something happening to him. Not seeing, maybe he missed a lap or something. He drops all the way to last place. Yeah, so he had 2 really slow 19-second laps. Oh no, something happening. It looks like Picozzi getting stuck up with somebody else there. That was not good. So Picozzi probably going to drop down here at the end, allow Ferry to get right by him, and that will happen as Picozzi goes by. So Cole Chura looking to take this one home, but Alex Ferry right there. So what does Cole Chura have here at the end? Oh, so she was only half a second behind him. Let's see if he runs red at all, and he doesn't. Cole Chura going to throw down a 15.8 there at the end. Very good run. 0.8 of a second there. Chura over Alex, then Robert, Tyler, Casey.
By Josh McCall, Matthew Michelson, and Ethan Michelson. That is a race, all stop, all done. Sammy Moran, your overall, does a gentleman thing and backs out on the last lap. Race 16, four-wheel drive modified buggy is up next. Need my marshals back out here, please.
Awesome running out there, Cole. 0.8 of a second there over Alex, but all you guys, like the top 5, top 6, were all ping-ponging all over the place. You were just the most consistent. Great run.
Yeah, thank you. Kind of started off rough start, but then gained it all back towards the run.
It looked good out there, man. Any changes that you made for that one?
I think we added more front camber, and that might have been it.
Awesome, man. Car looked great, and good luck tomorrow in that main event. Anybody you want to thank?
Just my mom and my dad for supporting me through all this hobby.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Marshall, that's it. Just Marshall to the chair, Marshall to the middle. 2 more. I had 9 drivers in that last one. I got plenty of drivers to this one.
And I'm missing a marshal in the middle,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who am I missing from that last one? Do I have Cultura?
Less than 5.
Hi. Harley, oh, the wrong list. Alex, I see Robert out there. I see Robert. Tyler's out here. Casey can't marshal. That's my, okay, I need a marshal for Casey, please. In the middle, please. Thank you. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. This is qualifying round number 3, race number 16, heat number
Austin
1, a
Cracknell,
four-wheel drive modified
Harley
buggy.
Yoshii, Dustin Evans, Brandon Foote,
There's been good battles
Ashawn Bristol,
in this one.
Hot Pockets, Justin
Brock
Hall,
looking for some redemption. Got nailed as he wrecked onto the straightaway. He's got the speed. Brock's cars have been super fast all weekend long, both cars. We got checks on everyone. And loop is live in less than 5. Justin Hall, Dustin Evans on the clock, Brandon Foote on the clock.
Alrighty, guys. So in this one, it's kind of anybody's game right now. I do believe Dustin Evans has one of the wins. I know that Brandon Foote has one of the wins. And, ooh, looks like Dustin going over there. So it's probably going to give it to Foote. Oh, I'm sorry. Harley Yoshi up in the lead of this one. So Harley doing major work right now in that team associated. JConcepts, much more power. As Yoshi coming around, hailing all the way from Tacoma, RC, Washington. In Washington, I should say. Tacoma RC. Scott Brown's track. Shout out to them. Down the straightaway here for Yoshi. Yoshi always very, very fast. See he's coming around. car looks money. Carving those corners. Brock Champlin, though, goes to that number 1 as he's only 0.007 ahead of Harley Yoshi. Isn't that crazy how close these cars are? We got Dustin Evans. He's going up to that P3. We got Hot Pockets in that number 4, Ryan Rivas. And Dustin Evans drops down to that 5. Brandon Foote in the 6. Austin in that 7. Carroll in the 8. And Justin Hall in that number 9 position. Brock Champlin in the Schumacher, trying to just do work and get some points right now in 4-wheel drive. He does have a 3 overall, and he broke, so a last. So right now he's just looking for grid positions in that green, black, and white car. So he's going to be coming onto the straightaway now in the Schumacher, trying to get the best points possible here for Champlin. He's coming out from IRCR, Intermountain RC Raceway, out in Utah. Harley Yoshi in that number 2. Brandon Foote in the 3. Dustin Evans as he goes by in that P4. Ashton Bristol in that number 5. These guys are moving. Champlin, though, just on a heater right now as he is in a different zip code than everybody else on a possible 21-lap run here. Harley Yoshi is 0.6 off of that. Oh! I heard that one. Oh, no. Entire left rear off of a car. Oh, wow. Did you get that on camera, Chris? Oh, man. That was Justin Hall just totally getting exploded. His entire left end of his car yard sailed. Oh, man. He's going to need some hobby shop parts on that one. Team Associated. RC10.com. Oh. Definitely going to be visiting Northwest Hobbies Hobby Shop. Man, oh man. Okay, getting back to it. Harley Yoshi into that number 1 now over Champlin. So Champlin, I wonder if he was the one that actually hit Hall. I didn't see what happened, but Brock having issues there. Harley going to the number 1. So that would be 3 TQs. I heard he was upside down for a little bit. So Harley Yoshi looking good in this one. He is on a 5:01 flat with 50 seconds left to go. Champlin on a 5:01.8 right now, trailing by 0.8 of a second. Now 1 second lead here for Yoshi over Champlin as he stretches out his lead to 0.6 of a second here. Yoshi down the straightaway from Tacoma, Washington. 20 seconds left to go, guys. 20 to go. Harley Yoshi, Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans, Ashton Bristol, Hot Pockets, Austin Cracknell, Carol Culver. Oh, it was Brandon Foote that ended up and Justin Hall together. So I don't know who hit who, but it was a total yard sale for both of them as they end their runs for the day. So it looks like Yoshi gonna grab that one by 0.6 of a second, right on. Brock gonna go 2, Dustin Evans 3. What a run here for Harley Yoshi. Good running.
20 to 5:11 for Austin, 5:11.7 for Ashton, 5:11. Not Jesus, what a grouping! What a race! All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The
Harley
race is
taking that one,
completed.
followed by Brock, Dustin, Austin, Ashton, Ryan, and Carol. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 17, 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified.
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one by, I think it was like 0.6 of a second.
Very close. We've been working hard on our cars. Brandon and I have been working since like Thursday, figuring out the four-wheel. And my four-wheel's been really good all weekend. Just a couple bobbles on the first and second qualifier kept me out of it, but it's been close all weekend.
Awesome run out there, man. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank everyone that supports me, Team Associated, much more, JConcepts, and Factory Team.
Congratulations, man. Good luck in the main events tomorrow.
Thank you.
You got it.
Roger Same. Kevin Focht. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Travis
Harker has a 2 and a 0 in this one. Roger Syme a 0
Sean
and
O'Reilly.
a 3. Jeff Keaton a 3 and a 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It'll be a good battle to see who wants that TQ. I've got checks on all drivers. Looking for that spacing.
Less than 5.
Loop is live in less than 5. Doyce Schultz is the first car across the line. Our 40 plus two-wheel drive modified group is now being led by Travis Harker in that number 1 spot, Jeff Keaton 2, Roger Syme rolling 3, followed by Kevin, Terry, Jason, Doy Thomas, and Sean. 45 seconds into this one, Jeff Keaton wants his turn at the top. Travis Harker taking over the lead, but playing ping pong through the Schumacher switchbacks. Oh, Jeff Keaton from that 3 spot getting a piece of Terry as they roll through the switchbacks. A little bit tight to be running through 3 wide. Travis Harker gonna get a little bit of a breather now. Roger Syme in that 2 spot, Jeff Keaton 3. Gap 1 to 2, 0.3 of a second. So Roger Syme is playing chase. Travis Harker, though, a little slidey. Watching that car 4-wheel slide through the end of the straightaway. It's a dangerous game to play with that slide because sometimes it can grab and just flip you uncontrollably. Roger Syme, though, 74/1000ths of a second. Jeff Keaton tapping out from that 3 spot. Thomas Tran going to work his way up to that number 3 with Doy Schultz in tow. Travis Harker, though, 1/10 of a second the advantage over Roger Syme. That's our battle, 1 and 2. Caution in the switchbacks, caution in the Schumacher switchbacks. Thomas and Jeff going upside down, keeping Brock busy as we get Travis trying to roll through there. So Travis going to get held up just a little bit. Roger Syme going to take over that top spot. Coming up on 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Full field rundown here at halfway. Roger, Travis, Doy, your top 3. Jeff, Thomas, and Kevin, followed by Jason, Terry, and Sean, rounding out your field. The advantage goes to Roger Syme, 2.3 over Travis Harker. Doy Schultz, another 3.5 back. Battle on track is going to be Jeff Keaton, Thomas Tran, and Kevin Focht for 4, 5, and 6. Travis Harker going upside down in 2, had 1.6 advantage over Doy Schultz. That might change here. Doy working through that rhythm section, coming through to the Will Speed double.
2 minutes left.
So Travis crosses with a 19.4. Doy Schultz going to take over that 2 spot with a 16.9. So Roger Syme now checking out in this one. 7.5 seconds the advantage. Battle's going to be 2 and 3. Doy Schultz and Travis Harker. Travis crosses the line that time by with a 16.1. Doy Schultz still rolling in that number 2 spot. Jeff Keaton 4 with Thomas Tran and Kevin Focht all in tow. Oh, got one going the wrong way in the second lane. Caution straightaway, losing body on the straightaway. Go inside, inside, inside. So our leader getting caught up in that mess. 19.4 for Roger there. Travis Harker going to capitalize, moving on up to that 2 spot. 6 seconds the advantage for Roger. Long lap here for Travis. That might have been Travis on the other end of that, and it was. So Roger Syme going to be 7.5 up on Doy Schultz at 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Thomas Tran quietly having a good run in third position. It's Associated, Losi, Associated. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Battle on the track is going to be Doy and Thomas. It's a 1.2 second advantage for Doy right now with 30 seconds to go. Doy letting Thomas by on the track. They're the other direction on the clock now. Thomas Tran in that 2 spot. Doy Schultz in 3, 15 seconds to go.
Are you taking stuff to work on again, Sammy?
3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Sean O'Reilly done. Thomas Tran done. Doy Schultz done. Roger Same done.
Looking for a finish on 3. Kevin, Jason, and Terry to finish. Kevin, Jason, and Terry.
Jason King done. Kevin Foch done. Terry Stephenson
And that is a
done.
race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Roger Syme taking the TQ for round number 3. And I believe the overall with a pair of zeros, 1 and 3. Thomas Tran comes home 2, followed by Doy, Kevin, Jason, Terry, and Sean.
The race is completed.
Man, oh man, grabbing that overall TQ, and it was a little bit crazy out there. Some parts flying, but made it through it, and congratulations.
I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. The AE car is doing me well. It's driving good. JConcepts tires are doing awesome too, and it's a tight field. And any little 10th out there you're clawing for, and if you leave it out there, they're going to grab it. So it should be for a real good main. Looking forward to it.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. And anybody you want to thank?
My sponsors, Associated, One Up, and Vision Racing. They support me quite a bit for a long time, so I appreciate it.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, guys. We're pretty much all done for today. I do believe that they have some practice that's going to be going on after this one, and we're going to be working on some other stuff. So I'll get with you guys on anything that you guys have any sort of questions in the next couple minutes, and we're going to go enjoy ourselves for the night. Probably go get something to eat and everything like that. So I'll pop up to the booth and talk to you guys, and we'll keep going at it and see if you guys have any questions. And then looks like we're running until about 7 o'clock, and then go grab something to eat and be done for the night. So if you guys also want in on the waffle, we have that going. I will post up. I'll post up the link and everything like that. Helps with the live feed and getting people out here and all the equipment. So thank you so much for all the supporters of that. Thank you so much, JConcepts.net. I can't thank Jason Ronan and the entire crew enough for getting us out here, making it possible, having a lot of fun, having fun driving, and it's a good time out here. So if you haven't gone to your local track yet, get out there and support RC. Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Let me see. Let me click it over. See if I'm able to do. I don't know. Let me check it out. That'll work. All right. Got the track over there. So we're basically all done for the day, guys. We had 2 qualifiers and a main event, or 3 qualifiers, main events tomorrow. Best 2 out of 3 today, and it will be on qual points. So they take your best 2 out of 3, obviously, and put you into tomorrow. So I do believe that the buggy classes are 17.5 and 13.5 expert 4-wheel, and then the modified 2-wheel, modified 4-wheel, and possibly 40 plus all get AAA mains. And then the all the other classes are long single A main events. So people are going to have to be prepared for that and ready. So that'll be good. I'll post up if you guys want in on the waffle. We're giving away a car kit, guys, and a whole bunch of other goodies. But you can choose between a B74.2, 22X4, B6.4D, or a carpet one, or the 22 5.0, as well as, I'll post this up here, show you guys the, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, right there. So we got the waffle right there. So you got your grand prize here, which is a car kit. There's going to be 10 winners total with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So 10 total winners. So you get a chance at that, guys. We have a limited amount of tickets as well. And it will be drawn on Sunday after the mains, whether we sell all the tickets or not. Simply helps with the live feed and all the equipment and people and everything like that. So thank you for everybody for all their support over all the streams. And if you can do anything, just share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe. And that helps us out tremendously with all the analytics and everything like that. So hopefully you guys have really enjoyed the live stream. We enjoyed putting it on for you. Special thanks to JConcepts for all of their support and all they do for us. So we have a lot of profile pictures and everything uploaded. So we didn't post any of that today. So we're still filling in some stuff. We're still working out everything because a lot of it is a new system that we're developing and for those overlays. So it's taken time and effort and whatnot. So we want it to be pretty good going into tomorrow. So I think it's going to be dialed, and you guys are going to definitely have to look forward to that. It's a long time coming. So should be some cool stuff as we get all prepared for Worlds, and really appreciate you guys tuning in. So if you guys do anything, be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Go spend money at your local hobby shop, spend money at your local track, support them. There's too many tracks these days that are closing down, and you know that hurts all of us and keeping this hobby that we all love going. So even if you don't support that waffle or anything, go and spend it at the local hobby shop. That's the main thing, and we'll be fine. And just appreciate all you guys who are able to help and invest in new things. So it's a group effort by everybody. So thank you so much, guys, once again for everything. We're going to work on the cars a little bit. I'm going to keep that fisheye on for you. Looks like Facebook's going to time out here probably about that 8-hour mark. They will. I know they will. So I'll probably shut them down soon because I don't want them to toggle me, because they've done that before where I'm not able to post to Facebook if you do that and you time out. They really don't like it. So I'll keep YouTube on, and obviously I think we're on Live RC as well, so I'll keep the YouTubes on, but I'm going to shut down the Facebooks after this, so we're able to not have them kick us later on. But YouTube is good up to 12 hours, so let's check that off. So I'm going to shut down. Goodbye, Facebook. By Facebook. You can go to YouTube on JConcepts Live or Mod Media for any of our Facebook guys. So we'll kill those, and the rest are still going. So good stuff, guys. Thank you so much. I'll turn it on over to the other screen, and we're going to go do some other stuff and hang out, talk to everybody. All right, guys, you guys have a blessed night. Thank you so much. And I'm Matt Olson from Mod. Thank you to my amazing help that I've had this weekend, Megan and Chris, and the entire Northwest Hobbies crew. They've been amazing. Thank you to JConcepts, Hannah, and Tyler Hooks doing great job, great representation out there for them, and all that they're doing. And check out her awesome photos and all the media that they're doing as well. So thank you once again, guys, and hopefully we have a nice stream for you tomorrow. Be sure to check back here. Do believe we're starting up at 9:30 again, and it should be a lot of fun, and looking forward to some awesome racing action. So coming your way here soon. So have a blessed night, and how do I purchase the waffle? Let me paste that right there. Just sent you a link there. SLF Designs. I'll get everybody into the computer for the waffle tickets. Here in the future. So thank you, guys. We will talk to you soon. Enjoy the practice commencing right now. We'll keep it live for you before we go back to our house and get some rest. Thank you, guys.
We're gonna stay a little bit, or we?
Yeah, we'll stay a little bit. Megan wants out. That's your favorite spot in.
New driver tries practice. Michael Compton, Jerry Stephenson. Chris Michelson, 17 flat. Seventeen 7, 17 7, 17 6. flat. One 18.9. 16.8. 16.4. 50 flat. 16.6. 16.7. 22.9. 17.3. 16.1. 16.2. 16.4. 17.1. 31.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chris Michelson. Devin King. $17.4. 18.9. 17.6. Vicky Michelson. 16.6. 17 flat. 16.6. 16.7. 17 flat. 16 white. 18.8. 16.4. 20.5. 16.9. 16.6. 18.2. 67. 33.9. 16.6. 17.7. 22.1. 16.5. 16.4. 20 Evans. 20 flat. 17.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Rob Welch, Robert Picosi. Ashon Grisler. Justin Hall, Stephen Hornacek. Sean Morales, Justin G. 18-5. 15-8. 16-7. 16-7. 15-9. 17-7. 18-8. 28.5. 16-3. 28.2. 17-1. 16-5. 17-6. 18-5. 16-5. 15-1. 22.4. 18-8. Michael Thornton, 23.7. 17-1. 16-1. 15-7. 20.6. 20 black. 19.6. 16.7. 23.2.
Slow and straight, slow and straight. Go slow, go slow.
Tails low. 19 black. Number 5.9. 47 black. 17. 27.6. 18.1. 16.6. 17.7. 1.3. 17 black. 45.7. 17.6. 19.2. begin practice. Tails left. Personal Sean Wilson. Michael Thornton. 22.6. 123.6. Michael McHugh.
I'm sorry, I was watching somebody else's car. I didn't know.
24.2. 16.6. 17.3. 17.1. 37.1. 18.6. 16.2. 16.9. 16.2. 23.9. 57 flat. 16.3. 16.8. 16.5. 16.7. 19.6. 17.7. 16.3. 30.9. Driver's practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Josh McCall. Chris Michaels, Ashon Crystal. Michael McHugh, Joe Capolino. Austin Singh. 16.3. 23 flat. 28.7. 18 flat. 16.5. 34.1. 18.9. 16.7. 16.7. 21.1. 20.5. 30.5. 16.5. 23.6. 17.4. 16.4. 17.4. 16.9. 16 flat. 19.3. 19 flat. 17.3. 17.5. 32.5. 20.5. 29.8. 18.2. 16.6. 16.8. 17 flat. 17.2. 17.7. 18.8. 16.7. 17.1. 17 flat. 16.8. 17.2. 16.6. 16.5. 17.5. 17.1. 16.4. 16.7. 16.3. Michael Thornton. 56.2. 16.6. 18.1. 17.1. 17 flat. 19.2. Haru Yoshida. 32.1. 17.4. 16.2. Driver's practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. begin practice. Eric Meek, Michael Thornton. Austin Singh, Kohler. Ryan Marcroft. Sean Morales, Ryan Young. Dustin Evans. 18-3. 17-1. 18-6. 16-5. 16-7. 19-2. 19-3. 31 flat. 34.2. 36.6. 26.1. 24.3. 17-4. 20.9. 15-9. 91.1. 23.2. 18-8. 16-7. 15-7. 16-2. 18-9. 23.3. 16-8. 22.1. 19-1. 15-6. 15-5. 36.1. 17 flat. 19 flat. 15-6. 19-9. 23 flat. 15-6. 17-3. 17-8. 15-7. 17-4. Joe Buckley. 21.8. Playboy. 22.1. 26.3. 121.1. 17-4. 15-9. 18 flat. 15-6. 18-5. 17-8. 20.5. 20.7. 16-5. 15-5. 40 flat. 29.3. 17-7. 19-6. 16-7. 16-6. 19-8. 46.1. 16-6. 17-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Young. Michael Thornton. Austin J. Aquilino. Mike Thornton. Playboy. Ryan Marcroft. 19-3. 18-2. 17-4. 17-6. 17-2. 16-3. 29.9. 20.5. 17-3. 23.2. 16-4. 28.7. 18-7. 17-9. 20.5. 17-8. 16-2. 18-8. 20.5. 17-3. 19-7. 16-5. 21.8. 18-3. 47.7. 17.8. 17.2. Rob Welch. 19.2. Hot Hobbies. 17.3. Eric Beekman. 16.2. 19.3. 17.2. 19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Hot Pockets. Rob Welch. Eric Beekman. Ryan Young. 15-1. 19-7. 18-1. Mike Conley. 19-2. 15-5. 17-9. 17-3. 18-5. 17-6. 15-3. 18-7. 18 flat. 15-5. 22.3. 17-8. 17 flat. 15-1. 19-2. 15-5. 17-2. 1.7. 18-3. 24.7. 20.4. 18-3. 15-4. 18-5. 22.2. 18.2. 20.5. 17.8. 22.7. 16.6. 17 flat. 19 hash. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Take off whatever the battery is too.
New drivers begin practice. Robert Nicosi. Mike Conley, Michael June. 16 flat. 16-3. 16-7. 16-3. 15-9. 18-6. 16-1. 16-1. 16-9. 15-3. 16-4. 45-7. 15-4. Drop gently. 15-9. 16-4. 15-5. 16-2. 16-3. 19-8. 51 flat. 15-7. 16-2. 17-7. 18 flat. 16-5. 15-6. 16-2. Camera 15-3. 17 flat. 16-9. 19-8. 16-9. 16 flat. 16-4. 19-9. 15-6. 18 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Level human. Unknown driver. Robert Capizzi, camera and camp flat. 16-8. 17-9. 15-8. 6 ball. 72.1. 16-5. 17-6. 16-8. 16-7. 16-1. 16-9. 21.1. 17-4. 15-5. 16-5. 17 flat. 16-6. 16-3. 16-8. 19-5. 15-9. 16-8. 16-4. 17 flat. 16-1. 16-3. 17-3. 18-3. 22.6. 16-9. Drop champion 20.6. 36.1. 18 flat. 17-2, 16-3, 17-3, 15-3, 16-3. Flat, 17 flat, 17-8, 15 flat, 15-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Cameron King. Ashan Crystal. $18-7. Mike Conley. 16-9. $17-1. 17-6. 16-5. $20 high. $15-6. 32 flat. 19 left. $44.3. 16 flat. $16-4. 15-2. 33 flat. 142.3. 35.1. $15-2. 16-8. $17-4. 16-3. 16-6. 33.8. 37.7. 15 flat. 16 flat. 19-3. 16-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mike Conley. Mark Hobbies. Dale Smith. Cameron King. 17-2. 15-3. 16-8.
So as you guys can go ahead and continue to use the track, I just need to do some work as far as practice being off. Sorry. It's going to be a few minutes. I'm adding breaks and stuff to the class schedule that I have to mess with.
Huh?
Flat.
Yeah.
72. 17-1. 15-9. 17-2. 16-4. 14-9. 16-7. Ashon Crystal. Sammy Martin. 16-8. 14-8. Mike Conrad. 17-2. 16-2.
Pretty good.
14-8. 18-4. 17-2. 17-6. Sixteen six. One oh 4.7. 106 flat. 17-3. One 16.3. 44 flat. 44.3. 42.8. 17-8. 16-6. 16-5. 17-3. 16 flat. 16-1. 16 flat. 18-5. 15-7. 16 flat. 16-5. Down key. 21 flat. 24.8. 17-8. 36.6. 16-6. 16-9. 16-1. 16-2. 16-4. 15-6. 16-6. 120.3. 53.1. 16-3. 16-8. 18-9. Hold short. 18-9. 37.2. 17-6. 15-4. 16-3. 17-4. 17-5. 16-6. 16-4. 17-3. 15-7. 15-9. 16-3. 16-7. 17-4. 17-4. 15-8. 16-3. 16 flat. 17 flat. 15-9. 15-8. 18-7. 17-8. 15-8. 16-5. 17-7. 18-6. 16-1. 16-7. 15-5. 16-1. 16-1. 111.9. 17-2. 15-9. 16-7. 16-7. 16-2. Casey Vitale. 16 flat. 16 flat. 15-8. 30.2. 15-8. 16-2. 17-1. 16-2. 26.6 slot. 16-4. 17-4. 16-3. 16-5. 17-6. 25 flat. 25-4. 17 flat. 16-4. 17-1. 30.3. 30.8. 16-5. 17-1. 16 flat. 16 flat. 16-1. Team Homesick. 17-4. 17-1. 17-3. 56 point flat. 17 flat. 63. 16-6. 16-8. 17-1. 16-3. 16-5. 16-1. 17-5. 16-3. Not going lead. 18 flat. 21.9. 17-4. 16-2. 17-1. 16 flat. 16-2. 16-9. 16-4. 16-5. 15-7. 16-9. 16-8. 16-6. 16-9. 17 flat. 17-4. 16-7. 16-5. 16-2. 16 flat. 16-4. 15-4. 26.6. 16 flat. 16-3. 37.4. 15-6. 17-4. 16-9. 16-3. 16-4. 15-6. 16-1. 16-4. 15-7. 21.9. Michael Thornton. 16-8. 16-7. 20.6. 16-3. 15-4. 31.7. 51.7. 20.3. 16-5. Travis Harper. 15-4. 16-6. 16-4. 16-3. 15-7. 15-7. 108.2. 20.1. 17-9. 16-8. 20.6. 16-1. 15-9. 32.2. 16-4. 15-3. 19-1. 15-9. 15-3. 18-4. 15-9. 15-2. 16-4. 19-9. Ashon Crystal. Josh McCall. 22.5. 18-8. 16-5. 20.6. 15-3. 16-9. 28.9. 15-9. 23.7. 16-7. 16-3. 16 flat. 16 flat. 39.2. 16-3.
I'm like,
16-8. (15-8). 24 flat. 17-6. 107.4.
Did I say?
15-8. 17 flat.
oh, you did. I didn't. That's what I was.
Hey.
30 flat. 17-1.
I think it's like rivals.
15-8. 17 flat.
Yeah. Oh, Vita.
29.8. 16-9.
I found these.
Twenty-two point one. 24.8. 17-6. 17-5. 19-7. 17-2. 18-5. 17-4. 17-7. 17-2.
30.
17-9. 17-4.